All right, we're here. Welcome everybody. This is
Ah,
Stars in the Sky, episode 11, 12. 12. I already made the mistake in the stream. It's 12.
well, right.
Anyway,
12.
this is 12. All the Stars in the Sky, episode 12. This is part 4 of Circle the Dead. We will be beginning kind of in a loose group. We are missing a couple of people due to scheduling conflicts or not feeling well, but we will update them as we go when they arrive. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get into it. I'll go ahead and we'll do the recaps now for Team 1 and 2, and then we will launch into the session. This will take about 15 minutes or so once we get through the recaps for you guys to chat with one of the voices, and then we will move forward. Team 1 from last week. Who wants to give the recap? And everybody jump in
I
at
kind of
once.
remember. I guess I can try
Go for it.
if someone will help me because I'm not sure.
I've been doing it too much. I'm gonna let someone else do it.
No, but you're so good at it. Please save
Goldfish
me.
memory.
I have a goldfish memory too.
Lincoln, you
No.
need the fate points. Come on now, let's be real.
Remember, whoever gives the recap gets a fate point.
Fine, I will do it again.
All right.
Jesus. Okay, so we are making a game plan to try and disconnect Circle of the Dead's connection to its unwilling hosts in the radio quiet zone. Kira and Lincoln narrowed it down to 3 major points that we wanted to take down. Both teams divided to meet to investigate 2 different minor nodes, and then they were both going to reconvene at a later time to the major node. During Team 1's investigation to one of the minor nodes, which included, but was not limited to, Lincoln, Wraith, Lillian, Kaede, and Skylar. Kaede and Skylar went to go investigate one of the abandoned buildings where they found blood marks and rituals of some of the voices, a lot of the voices that we know. And Lincoln and Wraith went to investigate where the main node is inside one of the houses. A lot of interesting stuff happened, that being found a lot of unwilling hosts. And then we found a willing host of Circle the Dead, pencil dress lady, scarlet red eyes. We actually soon found out that they are working on a binding ritual for specific voices. We are not 100% sure on what the binding ritual is going to do, but we have a pretty good feeling it's going to involve either roll the dice or lay on hands. After finding all that information and getting what we needed, we quickly escaped out and we hurried back to the safe house. I don't believe we ran into any of the infection on our way back. I think it was a quick in and out. I might be mixing up sessions.
Yeah, you guys didn't run into anybody on the way back. Lucky for you.
Okay, cool. Give me that fate point.
And the bodies inside the house were what? They were gutted.
They were gutted, their entrails were used to make a pretty pattern on the walls, and their blood was used to paint symbols on the ground and on the walls between their bodies. As mentioned in the preview, or the precursor to this session, this is going to be graphic. If you have any issues with gore, violence, or death, please take care of your mental health and exit the session. If you're cool with those things, and if you're a general fan of the horror genre, stick around, stay tuned, it should be fun. Okay, that was Team 1. Team 2, could somebody give your guys' team a recap? Kira, you're gonna do it?
Sure.
All right, go ahead and take your fate point when you're done.
I need that fate point. All right. So for Team 2, they went off to one of the other locations. Look, I need that fate. I know myself. They went off to one of the other locations that they had identified, and what they found was that they might have found it was a much cleaner area. The rooms had been scrubbed with bleach. Later on, they heard actually some comments that things weren't necessarily working out at the place that they were in, but something was being fed when they went from the houses that they'd been inspecting were bloated and decaying bodies were hanging up from the ceiling and sort of swinging around on a slow little helicopter ride. They went into the center, which was sort of like a community center for that particular area. And when they got there, they found that there were things inside of it. It looked like it was more being used as a location to feed something. And Kira and Alex sent her drone in, and Kira was near the door and very, very horribly couldn't resist the impulse to walk inside, and knelt while something touched her. And it's a black center thing that almost was beating and pulsing like a heart in that particular building that they ran into. The rest of the group was able to get them all back out, and as they were leaving, I believe it was Pencil Lady. Basically, someone arrived and they had cars full of people who were fed into the building, screaming and crying out as they were dragged in, and presumably with the terrified screams as they died inside, feeding whatever it was that was in the center of that building.
Yep. Yes. Baxter saved you by doing what Baxter does best. Kicking it.
And using the
entire
u-
fucking door.
using the universal lockpick to be able to get Kara out, and then they were able to get Kara out.
Correct. Okay.
Get your
that is
flashbang afterwards.
Team 1 and Team 2. The previous session took place on December 30th. Dawn now breaks on December 31st. It is the last day of the year, December 31st, 2006. You guys are probably not feeling particularly awesome given the previous day's events. It was daylight when you left. It was getting dark when you got back. And all night, all of you felt as though you were being watched. Every moment of it. No one had a particularly great sleep. If anybody would like to try to force their way past their shitty sleep situation, you may roll a physique now. If you roll better than a 2, you slept okay.
Oh god. Not gonna
Yes,
risk
I
it.
should open
Oh
my
no.
phone.
Let's go. I'm doing it.
That is
Kira,
a
you
negative
sleep like
Ghost Rider.
shit. Jean, you sleep like shit. Wraith, you don't sleep awesome, but you do sleep. Nah,
I
okay.
don't even think Aurelia went to sleep. I don't think she went to sleep. I
And
don't
you
think
are
she did sleep.
likewise not feeling well. Baxter, you sleep through the night.
Man, wow.
There goes someone.
At least
Oh
he's
my
got
God.
something.
Lincoln, not so good, but that's par for the course for you lately.
Yeah.
Lincoln, first thing in the morning, as the sun starts to rise, roll me a will save.
Fuck. Okie dokie. And I am wagering that this is voice related.
This is voice related, yes. All right.
That's a 6.
It sure is a 6.
Ooh.
You're doing pretty okay as morning breaks and you get a little bit of sleep. You feel a tingle in the mark on your shoulder, but overall, you don't feel like it's trying to invade your brain this time. So you're doing okay.
Yet.
Yet.
Hmm.
Aurelia, roll me a will save.
Damn it.
You spent most of the night trying to get rid of a curse. Oh, we're off to a good start.
It happens.
So that's why Kaide didn't get any sleep.
Aurelia, as you come in the morning, you blank out for a moment. Your vision goes black. You hear the tinkling of a music box in your ears, and then it goes away again.
This really is up to a great start.
As the rest of the adults that are in this house start to rise and shine, they go about their business, getting everybody ready for the morning, starting breakfast, getting getting cleaned up, and everything seems a little bit calm thus far. All of you, though, have a really bad feeling in your gut, like something's about to happen.
Especially me.
Does anybody do anything right now?
I'm
Aside-
gonna go get some coffee.
Aside from your normal morning routine.
Still mixed group?
Thanks for the follow.
Baxter is getting all the alcohol bottles he can find
Oh,
to make
no.
a Molotov.
Eddie is helping.
And it begins.
Chance is probably gonna check in with the hosts.
Okay.
See if they're feeling just as strange as well.
Dustin
Oh.
looks on edge. He doesn't look like he slept much last night. Dustin has just become a host to roll the dice, so he's still fairly young to the group. He's standing with Martha and one other host that you don't know the name of, somebody that's kind of newer. And they're all just kind of murmuring amongst themselves. They welcome you in as you arrive, and Dustin says, "Man, I don't feel good."
Wraith is gonna check in with the Taste the Wind host.
The old woman. She pats your head.
Yeah.
Lincoln's gonna check in on Dustin with a cup of coffee in hand and be like, "Yeah, you too, huh?"
Yeah, this.
Kara's gonna text.
Kira's gonna text.
Kara's gonna text Ambria and just be like, "It feels weird out here. Watch your back if you go out tonight."
Oh, God.
Does anyone know why it feels a little weird, or are we all just feeling like shit this morning because we know what we found the other day?
Dustin shakes his head. I don't know, man. I didn't sleep for shit last night. Kira,
Yeah.
after about 20 minutes, you get a text back. The text is short. It simply reads, "Something's going to happen tonight. Be safe out there."
He'll send back a kitty emoji face. It's one of the little hands up faces. So it's the little saluting thing. You too.
Face palm.
Why? Carrie's gonna go for coffee and probably review like everything and kind of scrub her face to see if that mark is still there.
The mark is still there. It has faded a little bit. It looks like soot, but no matter how much you try to wash it, you can't seem to get rid of it.
Does it still feel like something if she touches it? Like the skin doesn't feel dead?
The skin doesn't feel dead. It feels normal. It just looks wrong.
I'm gonna kind of do the scrubbing face thing that like your mother does, and then just eventually read things over and just probably start muttering out plans and ideas. Because they've got 2 of the places located. They need to still get to the 3rd, and she'll just start muttering while she's drinking some horrible mix of coffee and tea that's a crime against God.
Why?
Because you need both caffeines.
Alright. Fair enough.
Oh gosh, she's gonna
She-
crash hard.
She got a fucking -1 on sleeping.
Yeah, you guys are pretty exhausted today. One thing, Chance, that you will notice is that you haven't seen Charlie yet today.
Just who I was about to ask if he was here or not.
He seems to have gone out this morning. He hasn't come back yet.
What was he going out for?
You don't know. He didn't tell you. He might have told somebody else, though, if you want to ask around.
Yeah, Chance is probably gonna ask around with the other Roll the Dice hosts and Martha and Dustin, see if they've seen him
Dustin
or where he was going.
shakes his head. I saw him leaving this morning. He didn't really say anything, though. He said he needed to check something and then took off. With that other host, the woman.
Wait. Well, Lincoln. This is gonna be Lincoln now speaking, as he's still with Dustin. So you're telling me that a Roll the Dice host and a Taste the Wind host went off on their own,
No,
doing
no,
fuck all.
Not Taste the Wind's host, the other one, the new one.
The judge?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, fuck.
Why? What do you think?
What's bad about that?
Given what we saw the other day, and the idea of what greed and the infection are doing, how do we not know they've been picked up
Listen, chicks,
by unwilling hosts, by snatchers?
I don't know. I don't like
Do they have cell phones? Can we text them? Can you get a hold of them?
Probably have to go out to a different area because reception here is.
Reception here is pretty trash. You have a couple bars, so sending text messages isn't bad. Making a phone call is another matter. Let's have everybody go ahead and roll me a random. Let's see how we're gonna do today.
Round the wheel we go. You need me to roll twice?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
We're
Lincoln.
oh no.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
Excellent.
I mean,
Come on.
to be fair, none of us have rolled a 666, so it's going great that way.
Nobody's even rolled
No,
above
but
a
Lincoln's-
500. Okay. Baxter rolled above a 500. That's it. No one's,
Baxter's
only
also
one.
the one who slept
no one's
well.
never even gotten to the 600s yet. So, things
Not
are going.
There are two things.
Yes.
One, Baxter didn't see what was in the house, but judging from everyone's reaction, hence why there's going to be Molotovs. Two, he slept well because he
He had a
didn't
good
see in the
night's sleep.
house.
Baxter's
He's ready
the
for
one of you that's gotten a good night's sleep.
Baxter's just vibing.
He's straight
is
up just
vibing.
chilling.
I imagine Baxter with like headphones on, mixing Molotov cocktails, very upbeat, kind of dancing around the kitchen.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
Okay. Okay. Krista, the Lay on Hands host, begins to descend the stairs, yawning, and says, "Who's shouting? Everybody roll me a notice."
Can I investigate if she said that someone was shouting?
Let's do a notice for this.
Okay.
oh
Oh,
look,
come on.
-2.
Baxter, we don't notice shit again.
I have no notice. You notice shit.
You just overcame your adversity the last session, man. Come on.
No, think about it. He's got his headphones on. He's vibing, man.
He's straight up
That's
just
not
not paying
busy
attention.
vibing.
I have no excuse.
Jean is face down
That's
under a
fair.
table. He's busy.
He's
No
trying
thought
to
hit
sleep.
empty. No thought hit empty.
Let's see. Kaede, Skylar, and was your second one Chance or Lincoln?
Oh, so that's 3.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he said that was Chance, I think.
That's Chance. Yes. No. Okay. Well, whoever
Chase?
that was.
Chase.
Sorry about that. That's Lincoln.
Okay.
Let me get a chance real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, they're both the same.
Kaede, Skylar, Chance, and Lincoln, all 4 of you hear very, very distant, very muffled shouting of, "I need a medic!" coming from the front wall.
Oh,
Friday will
And-
run outside to see if she can help.
What?
Stumbling up the front walk
Uh,
is the host of Face the Fray, carrying Charlie. He is slung over her shoulder. He is bleeding profusely, holding his side as blood spills over his fingers. What do you do?
Kira's gonna go get their medicine. Kira's getting the medicine kit if that's obvious from where she is inside.
and Lincoln's running to the community to get one of the first aid kits. Chance just kind of has his hands on his head, like, "Oh no."
Kaide's gonna try to help with however she can. She has a little bit of medical knowledge from Ambria, so.
Anybody else do anything? Jean's still under the table. Baxter's in the kitchen vibing. Wraith, what are you doing?
I'm still getting head pets.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Jesus.
Kara will probably, as she's running, just kind of mention, anyone else have any other bandages?
Skylar, what are you
So,
Was the lay on hands host a doctor?
Leon Hansos is a doctor, and she's rushing down the stairs.
Aurelia would just instantly flag her down, like, outside, someone scream for a doctor. We need your help.
Krista rushes outside. She instructs those who can carry Charlie. Bring him inside, put him on the table. That's not her voice. I will do her voice in a minute. We're getting through some things. As she is ushering you inside and rushing to her bag, you feel the hair stand up on the back of your neck.
Fuck. Things are getting bad.
What happened?
Now,
What
How bad?
happened, man?
we wanted to check the locations. They're doing it now.
the ritual thing?
Yeah.
Like right now? Now?
Heard him. Right now.
Right
to find
now,
me.
okay.
Find the ritual.
How much time do we have?
Couple of hours. Maybe more. Not much.
We've only got enough people to probably split and handle 2 of the locations. There's 3 that we need to take down, right?
Well, you take 2. The third one can't operate. Not entirely. Stop the ritual. Get to the third. You buy yourself some time.
It'll at least slow them down until we can get to the next one.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So let's do that.
All
Kara's
right.
gonna look around. Is Baxter still in the kitchen mixing up his Molotovs?
Yes.
Kira's gonna go into the kitchen and shake his shoulder. Baxter.
What?
Bax.
What? I
There's
heard.
a voice. Okay. Oh, you're making them. How much time do you need to make more? Because we need to suddenly set a lot of things on fire.
Oh,
Baxter already has like 6 made,
I
so 3 for each
feel great.
group.
All of the roll.
We gotta go,
Oh.
and I've made 6, so 3 per group.
All of the roll the dice hosts suddenly stagger. Dustin is holding his head.
What the fuck
Whoa.
is going on? Not good.
That doesn't look good.
Dustin manages
probably
to say
starting
through
on-
grit teeth. It's my head.
They're probably starting on you guys first. Okay. Shoot. Words take too long. And they cause more problems.
We don't have time.
I know we don't have time. I'm thinking aloud. Let's think.
We need to go blow the place up.
There is no time for thinking. We gotta
I
go.
agree with that.
All right, 3 Molotovs each then.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay.
That's
Uh,
that's enough to set at least one person on fire.
No, we're not setting
They're
people on
buildings.
fire. We
Buildings.
are setting the buildings on fire.
But the people are in the buildings.
Yes,
We need to be
There
outside.
you go.
we are going to commit arson.
Don't come near me. I'm going to commit arson tonight.
Do we have any extra cans of gas that we can use?
Dustin sits down beside the table, grabs Charlie's hand. Out back. From upstairs,
Okay.
the judge host, the Face the Fray host, who had helped carry Charlie back, comes down with a fresh change of not bloodied clothes, holds her hand out to Dustin and says, "Give me your keys." He hands them over. She will be driving you, group 2.
Okay.
There are 3 cans of gas out
There's
by
gonna
the generator. You know that you could probably spare 1 can and be able to make it through the next week or so before you need a refill.
Farrah's gonna take the 1 can and she's gonna split it in half if there's another container in the kitchen that's been emptied, like a jug or something.
Mhm.
And go, okay. 1 area, second area, accelerant. Get it the accelerant inside, then throw the cocktails.
Yep, got it.
Cool. Maybe try the walls if we really need to just burn the whole building down. Coat the walls, get them on fire.
Walls, then fire. Got it.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. If we got a game plan, then Wraith, Kaede, Aurelia, Bax, you're with me. Come on, let's go.
Onward.
All right.
Kaede will go grab her stuff and then leave with them.
Before Lincoln leaves, he's gonna make sure he gives the trank gun to Lillian just in case.
Alrighty. Lillian has
Since
acquired
Lillian
one
is
trank
not
gun.
here, I'm just going to make that. Yep.
I will note it down.
And Kira, do a fast check to see if there's any fucking hairspray.
You can. The likelihood of there being hairspray in a hunting lodge is pretty slim.
I
It's
know.
slim, but never zero. You could give me.
If you roll over an 800,
It's either that or look for shaving.
No.
The hunting lodge. Is there any bear mace?
Kaede has bear
I
mace.
mean, Kaede has it. Yeah.
Kaede has bear mace. She's
No, I mean like actual bear mace.
yeah,
Yeah,
Kaede
Kaede
bear
has it.
mace.
Yeah, I have actual bear.
Only a 500.
the
Kira's just checking for anything with an accelerant. Yeah, Kira's just
Um,
checking for anything with an accelerant, and
You do have cans of foam in
Hide them from Steve.
or in the RV. That shit's flammable.
is that? Oh, if that shit's flammable, Kira is gonna grab a couple cans of that.
Okay.
And put them down and go. This can also catch on fire, and she's gonna split the cans
Okay.
because if they can paint it, get enough accelerants, that'll help.
So does anyone have a working lighter?
Chance
Is
pipes
this-
up. I do.
We need 1 more.
I do too.
Cool. That's 1 for each group that we're gonna split in. Sounds like we're set.
Yep, time to go.
All right. Group 1, you guys head out in the El Camino. Group 2, the woman gives you a nod. Right, let's go. And she leads off to the truck.
Okay.
Everyone be careful.
Gene, before leaving the hunting lodge, goes to find his sister Izzy and gives her the biggest fucking big brother hug he can before leaving. I'll be back.
Yeah. Kaede will go hug Adam before she leaves.
Alrighty. Okay. It is time for Team
Stay
1.
awake.
Okay. Team 2, go ahead and mute up for me. Team 1. It's time for you guys to head out.
Onward to destruction.
Disaster Brigade, ho!
Oh god.
Team 1, it only takes you about
Everything's
25 30
fine.
minutes to get there. You remember the way. It's not exactly difficult to get to that location, being that you can see it through the woods. And this time it is crawling with people. It is abuzz with activity. There's plenty going on. As you arrive on the overlook, anybody who's stepping out of the car to take a look at everything, go ahead and roll me either a notice or an investigate, whichever is higher.
Sweet.
Oh, thank God.
Shit.
We're off to a good start.
Ha!
Ah.
Okay, everyone's doing good.
Yeah.
Okay. All of you see, as you're staring down, that there are people being dragged in. Some of them are walking and seem to have given up. Some of them are fighting. Some of them are literally being dragged and clawing the ground as they are pulled into these different houses, and the doors are shut. From your position on the hill, you can hear their screams.
I'm just gonna go ahead and make a will save. I'm gonna go ahead and fill that will save.
Kind of you know what's about to happen to these people. Lincoln, with your 7,
Yes.
you spot the woman in the pencil skirt. She's wearing scarlet, dark hair, bright red eyes. She is also wearing these ridiculous stilettos. And she is walking with a contingent of orange-eyed hosts. One yellow-eyed host, as they are conversing among
Wait.
themselves, but you are quite far away and not able to hear what they're saying.
I lead to the yellow-eyed host, right?
What's that?
It's him, isn't it? The only one.
It is.
Fuck. Mordecai's down there. Lincoln's going back into the Camino. He's grabbing the knuckles. He's grabbing the grappling hook. He's stocking up, and he's ready to fucking wreak some havoc.
Does anybody else do anything while you're up here on the overlook?
No.
Baxter has everything he needs.
Do you mean the Molotovs?
Yes.
Okay. So
Okay,
as
so
the layout of the town, there are a number of smaller houses that are kind of cabin style. Most of them have their windows blacked out. Those that don't, you can see light dimly burning from within, and there are people moving around inside. You see the occasional flash of a knife. It's not hard to see. In the very center of town is a much larger building. The building's lights are all on. There are people coming and going. None of the people that are being forced inside are being taken to the tall building. That said, Lincoln, you recall what's in there, sure?
Yep.
All right.
Friday's gonna wrap her knuckles.
That's a good idea. As mentioned, this place is
She can hear it.
swarming. You guys are going to get into a fight. So,
Wraith is gonna load a trank dart or a trank bolt into his crossbow.
Okay.
Can Wraith fight?
Out of the two of us, I'm the better fighter. He's the better shooter.
yeah, Wraith's got shoot, not fight.
Shoot it in the face.
Hey,
But out of the whole group, I think Baxter is the better fighter.
your other
Hey.
fighter is with the other team.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Coyote
The
has
other
a better
two
fight
fighters are
too.
with the other team.
Coyote has
How does she have better fight than I do?
because her fight is 4.
I have a decent fight, but I have takedown, and that's my only saving grace.
Fighting is my specialty. Thank you.
That is good.
Right.
Wait, what? I thought fight was 4 for me as well.
I thought it was 3 for you.
Why is Provoke up there?
Because you're a shit talker.
Provoke should be a 2,
We'll talk about your stats later.
not a
Anyway.
3.
Okay,
Alright,
kids.
yeah.
So,
Okay.
what do you
How
guys
do
do?
we want to do this?
You are on an overlook, kind of a rough-hewn cliff. It's not super hard to get down, but you're gonna have to be very careful to do so without being noticed. So, what
How
do
many
you go
people
first?
are here?
There's more than 100 people in this very small village.
Fuck. Can't
No.
fight 100 people.
You
No,
can't.
you can't. Is there a distraction we can make?
I have
Can I blow up a
bells.
car?
You could try to blow up a car.
Preferably not my car, please.
Your car's out of the way; they wouldn't see it.
If I put a flashbang in the tried to put a flashbang in the gas kit of a car, would it blow it up?
A flashbang's not going to fit in the fuel tank, so no.
Oh, god damn it!
Rate's gonna look over. Is like, how much gas do we have?
In the car?
To blow things up.
To blow things up? Bax?
I've got. I have no idea.
Got 3 Molotovs, right?
Yeah, 3 Molotovs I have, but that's
And
going
a
to be
jet.
for the houses.
Yep.
Rate's
And then
going
I've
to tear a piece of his shirt and wrap it around one of the bolts, and then hand the bolt to Bax. Just like, just put some on this. I'll shoot a car.
Okay.
There are no
There's a
dumpsters.
dumpster! Damn it!
I don't think a dumpster would do anything.
There are no dumpsters. Especially not at the top of any hills.
Yeah.
This is already a dumpster fire. We don't need more.
Try taco.
Alright, so what do you guys do?
Okay, so we're gonna try using a car fire as a distraction. There are 2 sacrificial barns, right? Or is it just 1?
There are 2.
There are 2. We could probably send Aurelia to probably
yeah.
try and burning down both of those barns.
She's not going by herself because she cannot be trusted.
Then go with her. I'll take Bax and Wraith to the main house, and we'll try to get the relay.
Perhaps you should send somebody sneakier than Kaede. Just a thought.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually, that's pretty
Okay,
fair.
but
I stealth as a
Can't
2.
send Baxter because Baxter is not sneaky.
Baxter has no stealth to speak of.
Yep.
I have a 2.
I mean, you could go.
Wraith, how much
Well, no,
stealth do you have?
Baxter has a 1.
Rafe also
Baxter has
has
a 1 in
2.
stealth, but silence is not golden with him.
Yeah, Baxter's trouble is that stealth goes out the window.
Okay. Wraith, how would you feel about going with Aurelia? Because the 3 of us are all within the same range of stealth, save for her.
Yeah, okay, I can do that. At least I have a weapon.
Yeah. That way you can keep coverage fire. I think a lot of our stuff that's going to be happening in the relay is going to be a lot more up close and personal anyway. All right. Kaede, Bax, you're with me. We're getting to the top of that house to get the relay. And we're going to burn it to the ground.
Okay.
All right.
Wraith, you put
Alright.
her on a fucking leash.
Wraith holds up like a small amount of yarn. He's like, "That's all I got."
Where did you get yarn?
Kaede will just pat his head.
Wait, Kaede, is there a cipher down there?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, Wraith, keep a fucking firm grip on her. We can't have her running off in the middle of this.
The cipher's in the main house, fortunately for you guys.
This is even worse.
Like, it's just gonna stare down Aurelia. Don't have time for this. Keep your shit together, please.
She would just be
Lives
like,
of 100 people depend on this.
as long as I don't hear it, it will be fine.
Lincoln's gonna reach around into his Camino and pull out some safety headphones. Like, put these on then.
But then I cannot hear if shit is going down.
Then trust Wraith.
That's a terrible idea.
Wraith, you're not helping.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, what he said.
Really, please.
I can't, sorry.
So the party's going great.
All right, then Lincoln's just gonna toss the muffs back into the car. Keep a firm watch on her. Come on, let's go.
Wraith is waiting for the
We're gonna have to get a harness for her.
Wraith is waiting for the bolt back to shoot at one of the cars.
Oh,
Who's doing the bolt?
Bax.
Huh?
Baxter.
He gave you a bolt to soak in alcohol.
Oh. Here you go.
Thank
It
you.
is soaked.
Can I get a light?
Yes. Light's still lighter.
Wraith is gonna get the end of it lit, and I'm gonna use called shot to aim at the gas tank of one of the cars down there.
Okay, and so it begins.
Oh boy.
All right, Wraith, go ahead and roll your shoot.
Trust Wraith, they
Question:
say.
does my taste? Can I activate my taste the wind ability for this, or does it not count in this situation?
You can, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use it.
Okay, go for it. And roll your shoot. Difficulty is a 4.
Okay, so do I get the +1 from it if I activate it now?
Yes. You start off with a stack of 1. Okay. You hit the gas tank. The car goes up in flames very quickly. And after a few moments, you hear a deafening explosion. It rocks the ground as the gas tank ignites and explodes. Everyone in town stops and turns. Lincoln, roll me a
That was
random.
one big explosion.
Fuck.
Okay. A handful
873.
a handful of the people who have been being dragged towards these houses manage to take advantage of the chaos and the shock to slip free, and they sprint out and into the woods. Some of the snatchers, the forced hosts of Circle the Dead, tried to chase them down, but a lot of them are kind of busy because this car is on fire, and it is spreading quickly to the other cars around it. You also notice the woman in the pencil dress and Mordecai have stopped moving entirely and have turned to witness what's going on.
Is it their car? Please tell me it was their car.
It was not.
Fucking job, Wraith.
Oh, okay. Next time.
Next time. Okay. Everyone is pretty distracted. You guys will get bonuses to your stealth for the time being. You will take a +1 for now. That may change depending on how the situation unfolds. So, let's move on. What are you guys doing?
We're moving to the main house, right, Lincoln?
Yeah. Lincoln's taking point as he's making his way to the main estate. Do we have a straight shot without any sight, or do we have to take a loop around?
You're gonna need to loop around. There are a lot of people rushing in the thorough.
Okay.
They're not gonna. You could try to sneak through them without them noticing, but there's a good chance that at least one of them will spot you because this place is pretty crowded now.
Then Lincoln's gonna take the loop around.
Okay. Those who are with
He's falling behind him.
those who are with Lincoln, go ahead and roll me a stealth.
Oh, come on, Kaede!
Oh my god.
Do you want to re-roll that, or are you gonna accept it?
Oh my god. I have 4 fate.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking reroll it.
There's better.
Not really.
He's bad dad.
It's a
Much
waste of a
bad
fate
dad.
point.
You could have just added a plus
That's a
2.
waste of a fate point.
Alas.
Yeah, I
anyways,
could have.
So as you guys were sneaking around the side, Kaide, you feel someone's eyes fall on you. You're being watched. You're not sure where. Go ahead and roll me a notice.
Oh, something I'm actually good at. Not really.
You turn and you notice a pair of bright red eyes fixed on you. But somebody passes between you and the owner of those eyes, and they are gone. Lincoln and Baxter, both of you roll me a notice. Yes, Baxter, I know.
Okay.
Roll it anyway.
That is Chance, not Lincoln. There is Lincoln.
You don't notice anything. You're busy. You're focused
Nope.
on the house and getting to it. Lincoln, when you look around, you notice that the woman in the pencil dress and Mordecai have vanished from the scene.
Shit. Lincoln's probably going to make an educated guess that they've already made their way to the relay.
Hard to tell, but it's a good guess.
Yep.
Aurelia and Wraith. You guys sneaking?
Attempting to.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll it for me.
With the bonus.
With the bonus, yes.
With the bonus. Oh no. I will re-roll, please.
Go for it.
Because that looks a bit odd.
You're supposed to be
This is
sneaky.
better.
There we go.
That's
Yeah,
not better.
that looks more like right.
It was just a tiny hiccup, you know.
So it's just a
Decipher someone there.
brief issue. Okay. You sneak up to the first house, and you can hear screams inside. Both of you go ahead and roll me a notice. Aurelia, you don't hear it, but Wraith, you hear the sounds of a knife rending flesh as another person is disemboweled and nailed to the wall. The door of the
Ooh.
front of this building is slightly ajar. There is a small amount of light spilling out, and a not small amount of blood spilling out.
I don't think they're having a good time in there.
What made you think that?
Yeah, I'm no expert, but just, top of the head guesstimate.
What do you two do?
Wraith looks over to Aurelia. Is like, "What are we doing?"
Aurelia would just be like, aren't we supposed to kind of burn those things down? I'm pretty sure those people inside are probably not around for much longer.
But we didn't get the lighter or any Molotovs. What are we doing?
Baxter, did you give them?
Baxter would have given you one.
Okay.
Yeah, Baxter would have given you guys one.
Oh, okay.
See, we have something to burn.
Aurelia has
Like, should we just burn that one? This one?
We kinda need to burn 2 houses.
Oh, okay. Well,
And best thing is to kinda start the fire on the inside rather than the outside.
we have to go into that Friday the 13th knockoff.
You could just open the door and hope that you don't hit anyone.
Or hit somebody.
He leans over. The door's kind of open already.
You're the best one with shooting.
Don't you love facts at me as though they were insults?
Alright, just showing her new arms, like, see, there's not much I can do here.
Fine. He's gonna take the Molotov and peek in the door.
Okay. Inside, you see 5 orange-eyed, unwilling hosts pinning up still living victims with their intestines strung out around them. They are
Oh,
pinned to the
God.
wall. Most of them are no longer able to scream. Some of them are still screaming. You could probably guess.
Wraith leans.
You could probably guess that even if you were to try to save these people, none of you would have the medical knowledge to stop them from dying.
Wraith is like, "Ah." And then chucks the cocktail.
Oh my God.
Oh god.
I was about to add, however, burning to death is a terrible way to go. But here we are.
Rafe was like, oh well, they're going to die anyway, let's go.
Oh my God, Wraith, I love you.
Voices fire.
Okay.
Everything, right?
So
Rafe was probably not able to notice the consequences of the actions and just was like, oh yeah, normal day, let's go.
He didn't need to sleep tonight. It's fine.
So
Rafe needs more food.
Nightmares for everyone.
yeah, no, you guys are gonna need some therapy after this. Wraith, you just chucked the Molotov. You didn't throw any like accelerant in there first.
Oh yeah, that was probably a thing.
You
Let's
can-
say he
you can
lit
s-
that first.
Or throw foam first and right afterwards, or throw everything at once, like foam and the Molotov.
Okay, so you do light it.
You have two
correct?
hands.
Yeah, he likes it.
Throw a beer bottle.
Throws the unlit thing in, like, ah, yes.
Okay. Did you throw any
That's for
accelerant?
the next house with Mordecai in it.
Cans of foam. Oh. Okay. Did you throw any cans of foam? Any
I assume there was some in the. I assume there was some in the bottle of the Molotov.
I mean, that's the first part of the Molotov. The accelerant is to help the Molotov spread.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
Baxter would have given some foam as well.
Yeah, he's gonna throw the foam and then throw the boom and then kill the people.
Oh my
Way to
God, Wraith.
put it. I
You
guess.
guys should have also brought your supplies.
Okay. All right. So, Wraith, go ahead and roll me a random.
No, that's a terrible idea.
I'm terribly sorry. Okay.
No, you're not.
The fire is very slow to catch. And it takes a little time for the host to notice that the building is indeed beginning to burn. And they scramble to try to put the fire out. Do you continue throwing things in this building, or are you going to move on?
I'm going to continue throwing things in this building.
Okay, what's
If you have
next?
some gas, you can throw the gas cannon.
He's gonna try to throw some more accelerant onto the fire and the posts.
Oh god.
You're gonna try to throw accelerant
We've already
to the unwilling hosts.
listen. We already started with arson. Might as well add manslaughter to the mix.
God, great.
What the
He's sending them to in her teeth. Everything's fine.
Holy shit.
Tooth Mama, I'm sorry.
You did this, Arcana. You did this.
Listen, burning the place wasn't his idea. He's just sticking to the plan.
Yes,
So what
but
you're
that
saying is, at
wasn't
the end of the day,
plan.
Lincoln.
I'm just. This is a
Oy
point of
vey.
no return. You're gonna throw fire on these unwilling hosts, yes?
Yes, I'm committing to the pit.
Okay.
Oh God.
All right.
Oh God.
All
Oh,
right.
I'm gonna lose a friend today. I salute you, you goddamn idiot.
The party was going great.
Oh my god.
Everything's
Okay. Wraith, I need you to roll me a will save to go through with this. Because what you're talking about is murder.
that's
Who's gonna know?
how much
You
will this
will.
even have?
The people that come and find this place, anyone who smells the scent of burnt fucking human flesh, it's a noticeable
Yeah, but they-
stench.
Oh no.
Okay, Wraith, you failed your will save. As you go to try to toss...
That's probably for the best.
that is probably for the best. As you go to try to toss the encumbrance in and hit these unwilling hosts, you falter. Your hands are shaking. You're not able to throw it. Some of them have already kind of caught fire, but it's only on their clothes. And they burst through the door and rush to jump into the snow. Are you standing in front of that door?
Now he was on the side, like peeking around to throw it in.
Okay. They rush out the door and sprint into the snow and lay down in a snowbank, and they just kind of stay there. The rest of the house begins to burn quickly. And there are people inside. People that couldn't have been saved, unfortunately. But now those of them that are still alive are about to burn to death. And that dawns on you, Wraith. And you start to smell the scent of human flesh burning. You hear weak, anguished cries, and they slowly, one by one, fade. The rest of the house goes up in flames. You should get off the porch.
He's gonna just point to the next house and motion for our rail. He's like, "We gotta go."
Wraith,
And this quickly.
you're going to add a new aspect to your sheet.
Oh God.
I've done something horrible. This is going to harm
That's
you.
valid.
The guilt.
As Wraith and Aurelia head over to the next house, Lincoln, Baxter, and Kaede, you're headed for the center house. And you hear behind you the pops and explosions of wood cracking and fire burning. The first house is up in flames.
That's probably for the best.
You're making your way
Talk about
towards...
burning down the house.
Are you going for the front door or the back?
We're gonna take. Let me ask this question first. Are any of the windows open on the upper floors?
Roll me a random. Being that it is the middle of winter, the chances are slim.
Curse you, winter.
There are no open windows on the upper floor.
Can any of them be opened from the outside?
You could try to pry one open. The house is a bit old, so it's not like the locking mechanism isn't the best. So you could try to crack the lock open and force the window open. It would be a little difficult to do it stealthily, but you could try.
Is there anyone in the main floor of the house that we can see on our way over there?
Roll me an investigate.
Okie dokie. Since we're going up against 2 willing hosts and a number of unwilling hosts, can I use a voice bonus for this?
Yes.
Thank goodness for that. So that would be a 4.
Okay. There are several people on the bottom floor. And you can see them moving around quickly. They're carrying out various tasks. There are a couple of people by the relay inside. And you do catch a glimpse of Mordecai walking past one of the windows.
Lincoln's going to try to get back into cover if he can, if he's not already prone.
Go ahead and roll me.
Okie dokie. I'm going to go ahead and burn a fate point to add 2 to that.
Coyote and Baxter, you guys are following.
This is why you do the recap.
Yeah.
Both of you go ahead and also roll me a stealth. Remember that you still get the bonus. Because shit's fucked.
So I would now roll a 2.
Yes. Jesus. Baxter can stealth when he wants to, but he just usually doesn't. Okay. Because you
A
are
good night's sleep.
because you guys are a little further away from the commotion than everything else, it is fairly easy to stay stealthed. So you are all in cover, and you're able to sneak up to the house underneath the windows. You can hear muffled voices from inside. They all sound either panicked or angry. You can hear Mordecai specifically is very angry, asking what is happening and how did they find this place.
There are way too many people in there. We can't get to the relay unless we go in with barreling in, and even then, I don't think we'll have a chance against Mordecai.
I can go find a door somewhere else and randomly kick it open.
There's a back door, and then there's the windows upstairs. We can try going in through the back kitchen, or we can try going up on the second floor, but we got to open up the window from the outside, and I don't know if we can do that quietly. There's still the number of people that we have to deal with. I'm kind of wondering if we need to make another distraction right at the front door.
Kind of distraction.
Something that can get them out of the house. Lincoln has a stupid idea, and he's probably not going to admit it.
Oh.
Sounds like
The
a standard
best-
race plan to me.
The best distraction is also known as martyrism.
No.
You can don't.
No.
I mean, it's your decision, but I'm advising against it.
I am advising against it too, but that's not stopping my character from having that thought.
Alright. What do you do?
What else? Okay. If we go up, we didn't even see anything in the upstairs. Just to make sure the relay is on the second floor, right? Or is it on the first floor?
It's on the second floor
Second floor? Okay.
in a room with no windows.
In a room with no windows. You guys stay low. I'm going to try something, okay?
Okay.
Lincoln's gonna go to one of the back windows, make sure he's still out of sight, and then toss the grappling hook up onto the roof.
Okay. You go ahead and you climb up onto the roof.
And once it's that,
Okay.
I'm not gonna climb all the way up onto the roof.
Okay.
But I am gonna try to mount myself in a place where I can try to pry open this window.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an athletics.
Okay.
+2 with the grappling hook.
What is Lincoln's at? Oh, sweet. It's a 6.
Yeah, you're able to climb easily and hold yourself in place and begin the work of trying to pry the window open. That will either be a burglary, or if you don't have that, you can use physique, but know that it will be noisy if you do it that way.
Well, Well, that sucks for me because both are just straight fate. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do burglary. I have a superpower too. I never give up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make that a 3 with another fate point.
Okay. You're able to, after a while, pry the lock open on the window and slide it open. Roll me a notice. Coyote and Baxter, what are you two doing on the ground?
I don't know.
Just waiting, hiding.
Yeah, sure.
Are you keeping watch at all?
Yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a notice as well.
Please help.
God. Good economy.
It's a 1.
Okay. You hear arguing inside. You're not really sure what they're saying, but no one else seems to be paying attention to the house besides the people that are in it. Everyone seems to be a little bit preoccupied with the car situation as a second car catches fire. And you can tell that it's only a matter of time until it also blows.
Yes. Good job, Wraith.
Yay.
You see nobody inside the room
Yes.
you're hanging outside of.
Okay. I'm going to try and catch Coyote and Baxter's attention, wave at them, and then beckon them over.
Okay.
Kaide will get up and go over.
Is everybody gonna climb up?
And Baxter behind.
Do you go inside?
Gwent.
Do you go inside?
Gwent.
It's a yes or no question.
It sure is.
So I'm telling you right now, Lincoln's still hanging onto the grappling hook, letting everyone go first so he can take his grappling hook.
Okay.
In we go, then.
Yeah, I guess.
Baxter head first, Coyote second, and then Lincoln last as he's pulling the hook with him.
You head into the house. As you do so, you hear ringing in your ears and the tinkling of a music box. And Lincoln, it's not just you today, but you need to roll a will save.
Hooray! What is this one? Yeah, that's right. Turkey.
Okay. You're doing okay. You can feel it trying to push in on you. It feels a little suffocating, but you're holding out. Kaede, you feel kind of nauseous, but you're okay. Baxter, you don't have the protection of a voice, do you?
Yeah, it does. He's within her teeth still.
She's inside of Redacre, my man. Go ahead and roll me a will
Oh
save.
shit.
Roll me a will save. Baxter, your vision starts to swim for a moment. Your head feels like it's stuffed up. You feel kind of nauseous, and then after a few moments, it passes. This room is an empty bedroom. It looks like it hasn't been used in many, many years. The bed covering is kind of moth-eaten. It's very musty. It's very dark. But you don't see anybody else in here. What do you guys do?
Friday will walk to the door and just like press against it and try to listen to see if she can hear anything outside.
Go ahead and roll me a notice. Baxter and Lincoln, what are you doing?
Lincoln's trying to get his bearings.
Okay.
He didn't actually see the second floor, but he's trying to map it from what he saw from the first floor looking up.
Okay.
He's also probably listening to see if the relay is making any noise.
You may go ahead and roll and investigate.
Okay.
And Baxter, what are you doing?
I guess he's just looking around the room at the moment.
Okay. There's not a whole lot in the room. It's pretty sparsely furnished. It's just a bed and a desk, and a defunct lamp. Kaede, you hear footsteps beyond the door and the murmuring of people as they walk past. There are definitely a lot of people up here. There is some light spilling in from under the door, so there are lights burning outside of this room. This room seems to have been closed off for whatever reason, you're not really sure. Lincoln, you do hear the relay giving off sound.
Yes.
It's making clicking sounds and a low thrumming.
On which wall?
On the wall to the left of the door.
Oh, facing the door, over to the left. Okay. He's gonna put a hand on that wall.
You can feel the vibrations.
How structurally stable is it?
It's pretty stable. I mean, the walls are fairly old, but it is still pretty standard drywall.
Okay. Relay's next door.
There's a lot of people outside.
I wonder if they get to that second barn, they're gonna go out and investigate.
Speaking of the second barn, Wraith and Aurelia, how you guys doing? Contemplating more murder?
We're doing.
You guys headed to the second one?
Yep.
Okay. Are you sneaking?
Attempting.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your stealth. You are
Jesus.
You are ghosts. Nobody has any idea that you're here, which is good for you. The second car that had caught fire explodes, and some shrapnel lobs in your direction as the car in question was very close to the second barn. Both of you go ahead and roll me in athletics to dodge the incoming shrapnel.
Okay.
Aurelia, you dodge. Wraith, you also dodge. Okay. The flaming shrapnel flies past you and into the snow. You can see that the barn is very close to the burning wreckage of the cars. It hasn't caught fire, but you feel something off about this place. Go ahead and roll me a random.
Oh my god, Rave.
I'm outside attack.
Oh my god.
That's just
It's
That's a
fine.
tick.
It's fine.
It's just under a tick.
Breathe. It's fine.
Barely. For those who don't know in the audience, because we've got quite a few people here today, we roll randoms for luck. And if you roll within 10 of a 666, it counts as a tick mark on the Hail Satan roll chart. If you roll a 666, then I just roll on the chaos table, straight up. But if you get 3 Hail Satan marks, then I will roll it anyway. Wraith narrowly avoided that. So, we're good. It feels wrong as you get close to this barn. You can smell decay. Anything that's inside of this barn has been dead for a while. What do you do?
Oh, okay. Now I have a contest of which smells worse.
More burning?
Yeah, okay, yeah, more burning. He's gonna go to the door and try to look inside.
The door to this place is closed this time, but there are windows. If you peek through the windows, it is utterly dark, but go ahead and roll me a notice. Okay. You see a shadow pass in front of the window, and you feel a shiver crawl up your spine.
He's gonna look back and really like, there's something in there.
This is not good, but we still need to kind of burn that building too.
I'm starting to think you have a problem.
I have a noise maker.
Does that work on shadows?
A noise maker could draw the shadows out, maybe.
Okay, well,
Noise maker
let's
could
get
also draw the
like
attention of
behind the
people that are
building.
nearby, just as a warning.
Yeah. Just throw it far away. Or we just throw a flashbang inside. I have one of those.
I mean, we could try to throw it through the window. Maybe?
Oh god.
Leah, where are
Throw
you
what through the
standing in
window?
relation to the window? Are you standing in front of it? Or are you hiding from the window itself? Are you standing below it? Where are you?
She's kinda further away from the window, but still close enough to communicate with Wraith and not be in direct line of sight from anything.
Okay. Wraith, are you like pushing your face against this window, or are you peeking in from the side?
So he peeked in and then kind of like dropped under it to talk to Aurelia.
Okay. You, from your position, feel heavy thudding footsteps from inside. As something again walks past the window, but then it stops, and it turns to look out. You don't see anyone, but you can feel something is there, and you feel its gaze kind of like a very warm spotlight sliding over you, over your heads as it gazes outside. It doesn't see you from your positions, but whatever this thing is, it doesn't feel awesome to be near it. Finally, it starts to walk again, and the overwhelming presence fades.
just gonna point and mouth to Aurelia. I don't like that.
Me neither. I kind of would say just throw some fire in there. Whatever it is, it probably isn't going to like us.
Well, I mean, the door is closed, so to get the fire in there, we have to either open the window or throw it through the window, or I shoot the window out and then you throw it in. So many options.
I cannot throw.
Oh yeah, noodle arms. I forgot.
But I have a grapple hook. We could shatter the window with a grapple hook and just quickly throw foam in and the fire and hope for the best.
Didn't you get stuck in a wall the last time you threw the grapple hook?
It got taken along. It's fine. It's good. If it gets stuck in a wall again, then it's fine. If it burns down, then it's fine too.
Okay, you break the window and I'll throw the foam and the cocktail in there.
Sure.
Both of you roll me a notice. Okay. Wraith, you feel the floor begin to vibrate again as whatever it is coming back.
Get down. He's going to crouch low and wave at Aurelia to get down.
Aurelia would just get down and just think like, ah, well, timing time. Oh god.
The footsteps vanish before they reach the window.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. We gotta go.
Okay. You gonna break the window, Aurelia?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll me a physique and I'll give you the grappling hook +2.
So first the normal physique and then the grappling hook +2?
No,
Or
add
already the grappling hook?
+2 to physique. Okay. The window shatters
I'll be right back.
and a hand reaches out to grab both of you. Lincoln, Kaede, and Lily Baxter. What are you guys gonna do?
So we need to get over to that next room, Lincoln.
Yep.
How often are people like walking by this door?
It had been every few seconds at first. It has slowed significantly since then. As you've been listening, it seems to be a trickle now. So either everybody's in the room that's going to be in the room, or they were changing shifts and have finished that now. It's hard to tell, though.
Okay. Can I sneakily try to open the door and, like, just a little bit that I can peek out and look?
Yep, roll me a stealth. Yes. You're able to open the door very, very quietly. You can tell that normally this door would be very creaky, so you're able to hold it in such a way that the door's hinges do not creak as you crack the door open. Outside, you see a couple of guards standing by the door to the relay. You can kind of see that the relay room, so you guys are at the end of a hallway. The door into your room is against the wall, and the door into the relay room is at the end of the hallway. So it's perpendicular to you guys. You can see there are guards standing on either side of it, and you can see that the door is open and that there are people inside. You also notice
How many people?
You can see 4 people. You can probably tell that there are more from the shadows, but you can see the woman in the pencil dress walk past the open door, and she's pacing as she converses in silence. She's moving her mouth, but there are no words coming out.
I relay all of that to Lincoln.
Okay.
What are we gonna do, Lincoln?
are we going to do?
There's a lot of people in that room.
There are. Who's the fastest
There's-
out of all of us?
Are you asking who has the highest athletics?
I have a
Yeah.
3. I'm
I return.
pretty fast.
Better yet,
Baxter,
either of you have unstoppable.
Yes.
Baxter, what's your athletics?
My athletics is 4.
Okay, Baxter is the
I
fastest.
also have parkour.
And I've got sprinter and hardcore parkour.
So hardcore parkour would not help you here because you are in a small enclosed space and not jumping over things. Sprinter would.
I've got sprinter and unstoppable and +4
Okay.
for athletics.
Baxter is the fastest of you. What is your idea?
Probably send them on a wild chase for one. We could probably send them on a wild chase for one of us while the other two sneak in. It's
YOLO.
only if. Yeah. Okay.
Baxter, but unstoppable only lasts for so long.
Yeah, but sprinter lasts for a long time.
You can at least get a head start and maintain some distance.
Yeah.
At least until Wraith and Aurelia are able to finish up that last barn. Then you and I can try to sneak into that radio relay room and we could try to break it. And after that, we can set this whole place ablaze. And after that, we make it back for the Camino.
Don't forget about the foam first, because that's super flammable.
Got it. Foam first, Molotov second.
I mean, that sounds like it's our only plan.
It's the only thing we got. Bax, you got something to make some noise?
I have a noisemaker, I think.
Or you could just go out and taunt them.
Or both.
Or I can do that, yeah.
Hang on, let me check Lincoln's inventory real quick.
I'm gonna hand Baxter a candy bar. One of my candy bars.
Oh no, that's right. He didn't pick anything up at the start of this mission anyway. So Lincoln doesn't have anything, but he's just gonna wish you some good luck.
Good luck.
I'll give Baxter a candy bar, just in case.
Good luck. Roll rapport.
Don't you mean Rappaport?
Don't.
Oh, Rappert. Yes. I'd like to roll Rappert, please.
That's not a skill.
I mean, I can try rolling rapport to try to give him an advantage for his athletics. I don't know how well it's gonna go because I'm not on my bard.
Yeah, you could try. I will tell you that it'll take a lot to boost somebody's athletics.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna give a thumbs up and say good luck. It's pretty hollow coming from Lincoln.
Go ahead.
Of all people.
Yes.
Oh, you actually want me? Oh, okay, I guess.
Try.
Here we go.
Yeah, give it a shot. See what happens.
You can tell that it's so hollow that Lincoln doesn't even know what he's doing. He looks so awkward as he's trying to do it.
You're winning, son. Okay. Baxter, you don't get a bonus from Lincoln, but I'm not going to give you a penalty either, so you're welcome. Okay, Baxter.
That's fine.
The show is yours. What do you do?
Baxter is going to, I suppose, open the door and then yell, "Dad, fuck you!" and then start running.
What?
I don't know.
Okay.
Not me.
All right.
Friday's like, that was horrible.
Go ahead and roll provoke, I guess.
Hey, Baxter's provoke is pretty high too.
The guards are like, which one of you fathered this child?
Okay.
It's a 2.
The guards and a couple of the hosts inside the room all rush past and chase you down, or chase after you. Kaede and Lincoln, you see a bunch of people spill out of the room as they are suddenly aware that, oh shit, somebody's here, and they're doing something. And the unwilling hosts all race after him. Very comically, this would be an opportunity for the Benny Hill theme song, but we're going to keep going.
Yes! But due to copyright claims, we cannot play it at the moment, so we are sorry.
You can play it for yourselves.
You can play it in your heads. You know what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's left?
Baxter, go ahead, roll me in athletics.
Nice.
I'm out of there.
Are you using your sprinting bonus?
Yes.
Yeah, Sprinter allows him to just move an entire range band for free, on top of his
okay.
athletics roll. So, Baxter, you haul ass out of this house, and you have a conga line of snatchers behind you. They are in pursuit, but you have a good amount of distance between you and them. Lincoln and Kaede, the room is, as far as you can see, pretty well emptied.
Did
Well,
the,
we know Scarlet Lady's still there.
she's still there?
She's still there.
You don't see her.
The
though.
unwilling hosts
You're not
went.
sure where
She
she
didn't say
is.
anything.
I don't like that.
We could try a long range throw.
Man, how's your stealth?
You and I are basically about at the same level. I have more resistance against the infection. If you need me to do it, I will. Just watch my back.
I mean, can you fight?
Well enough. I was in JV boxing anyway, so.
You know how to work.
Cover your ears. And I'm going to use a fate point to re-roll that. Not that it helped.
Kaede, also go ahead and roll me a will save.
God damn it.
You don't feel great. You can feel it pressing in on you, but it hasn't figured out where you are. As you guys are standing in the room, did you close the door after Baxter? That's my first question.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. You hear the clicking of stilettos as somebody walks slowly down the hallway.
Friday will move out of the way of the door.
Lincoln's going to bring a finger to his lips as he just goes to try to make himself as small as possible.
Friday does the same.
Real quick, Baxter, roll me another athletics because you're dodging flying shrapnel as another car explodes.
What?
Roll me an athletics to dodge flying car shrapnel.
He dodges it.
You dodge. It flies past you into the snow. One of the snatchers in pursuit of you trips over it and falls on their face. Coyote and Lincoln. Inside the house, everything suddenly feels very oppressive. The air goes very still, and it's kind of like the air is stagnating. You feel as if something, kind of like the eye of fucking Sauron, is sweeping the area around you, trying to find you.
I have no idea what that is.
The Eye of
It's
Sauron?
Lord of the Rings reference. It's the big eye on top of the tower.
I've never
Like
seen Lord of the
it's
Rings.
the whole. It's okay. I don't really like it either. Oh boy, here come the hate comments. Anyway, is there a deduction that I can make from this that either the host is trying to channel Circle the Dead or Circle the Dead has taken over Scarlet Lady?
Roll me an investigate. It is voice related, obviously.
Whew, Jesus.
You can feel that the infection is present. Whether or not she is fully blacked out or if they are simply working in tandem, you can't quite tell. At least not from here.
This just got harder. Okay.
The clicking of stilettos passes in front of the door again and then stops. Both of you roll me another stealth.
Oh, fuck.
Lincoln?
Oh no, Lincoln.
I'm going to use a fate point to bump that up to 3.
Okay. Are you guys hiding anywhere in the room? There are a couple of places you can hide. There is under the bed. There is a closet that you could hide in. You could hide under the desk. You gonna hide?
Pretty small, so she wants to fit like the smallest like nondescript place possible that she can fit into. She will like get into.
But she can probably cram herself under the desk. It'd be pretty hard to detect behind the chair.
Okay, yeah, she'll crawl under the desk then.
Like,
And kind of like curl up into a ball and try to make herself as small as possible.
Okay.
It's not hard because she's tiny bean.
Yeah. Coyote is so small. Lincoln, what do you do?
It's probably going to be somewhere in between a dresser and the closet.
Okay.
Mostly more towards the closet, but he doesn't really trust dark places, so
Okay.
as in between as he can get while he's still having coverage.
You're kind of behind the wardrobe, sort of next to the closet. The door of the bedroom creaks open slowly, and the woman comes inside. She doesn't come very far inside the door. She comes to a stop and looks around. Even in the dark, you can see her eyes glowing. They glow a violent red. You get a good look at her from this distance. She has scarlet paint on her lips. Her hair is almost black and a little bit curly, and it falls just to about her shoulders. Her skin is almost bone white. She's a fairly attractive woman. She looks like she's in her mid-40s. Pencil dress, stilettos, fine fur coat. She looks around the room and whispers, "I can feel you." And then she leaves.
Oh.
Oh, I hate that.
You hear the clicking of stilettos fade down the hallway.
Friday does not move. She has her hands over her mouth and her eyes closed.
Lincoln?
Lincoln's going to try to quietly move over to Kaede. Can you light the relay?
What?
Can you light the relay.
I don't know how.
Spray foam, accelerant first.
Okay.
Molotov, light it, throw it. If you
What are you
have to
gonna
bang the
do?
relay around, just do it so it gets offline and the unwilling hosts shut down.
What are you gonna do?
If I don't make it back, tell Lillian I love her. And Lincoln's gonna get up and go to the
You
door.
whole dumbass.
He is a whole dumbass. He is prone to disaster.
Wait.
What?
Lincoln, let me go. I'm dead anyway.
Okay.
What do you need me to do?
Make sure she's distracted. I don't know if the infection is with her holding or if it's halfway. But even if it's halfway, I've held him off before. I can do it again.
Okay.
Before anything happens, they've only known each other probably for like 2 days at most. But Lincoln is going to pull her into a hug.
Oh. Kaede will hug him back. If something happens to me, take care of Adam.
Okay.
And tell Ambria I wanted to go out. This is how I wanted to go out. On my own terms. She looks like she's about to cry.
Yeah, no. This is tough for both of them. So let's see how this goes.
Okay. Real quick, Baxter, roll me an athletics, please. You're not being sneaky at all, are you, Baxter?
No, Baxter is not being sneaky.
Okay, so half the town is alerted to you by this point. They see you sprinting through. You have a stampede of orange-eyed, unwilling hosts chasing after you.
Oh my god.
There's about 50 people in your wake. The car pile, what had been a group of parked cars, there were 2 trucks, 4 large sedans, and a van. The van catches fire. They were all parked fairly close together. The next one catches fire and it explodes. Roll another athletics to dodge the incoming shrapnel.
A 2.
A small piece of metal grazes your cheek as you run. You're bleeding a little bit, but not enough that it matters. The boom.
It's gonna be a nice battle scar.
The boom rocks the entire village. Baxter, out of the corner of your eye, you see some shit going down at the barn where Aurelia and Wraith are suddenly yanked inside and out of sight. Out of the other corner of your eye, you see Mordecai step into your line of sight. He's in front of you. Everything's about to
double shit
real spicy. And we're going to go ahead and take about a 10-minute break real quick because I need more water.
Oh.
And we will be back.
Damn it.
Oh god. We've already had manslaughter. So that's how this is going.
Manslaughter and arson.
Manslaughter and arson.
Jesus
Manslaughter,
guys.
arson, espionage.
And I heard the word manslaughter.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
We'll fill you in a moment. Wraith, I'm gonna have you change that aspect to, oh god, what have I done?
You know what? Accurate.
That's pretty accurate.
Oh my god, I just can see Baxter like
Absolutely just
athletically
crazy.
moving past Mordecai and just being like, yes, see ya later.
Oh, he's gonna try and jump over him with hardcore parkour.
Hardcore parkour from Mordecai. Oh no. And then Baxter just continues on his way, like, see you later, suckers.
Well, that way, everyone that's chasing him can run into Mordecai.
Oh god, that would look funny.
All right, we're gonna take a
That would
break.
work, right?
I'm gonna refill my water. Everyone get your snacks, use the bathroom, etc., etc. We will be back, and we'll see if more people die. I'll be back in a few.
Well,
Crying is a free action.
Crying is
at
a free
least-
action. Yes.
at least Lincoln and Katie don't have to deal with Mordecai.
No, but we gotta
Yeah,
deal with Scarlet Lady.
Oh, come on.
It's probably worse.
Me and Skylar just got
I thought
kidnapped, so I don't know what's happening.
They had already swapped over.
Hello, Stinkies.
All right.
I'm not
ask
I
watching
don't
away.
have the chat open, so
Ask
So
away.
chat's open. Ask questions, answer questions, etc. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Same.
We'll be back.
We have to go to
Okay.
the everything is not fine now.
Okay, hi children. How are we all doing today?
Yo, I
Um,
took a nap and y'all committed murder?
yeah.
Listen,
So-
I was sticking to the plan.
That was never the plan.
That
You
was
guys
totally
totally
planned.
the plan.
Those
No.
people were going to die anyway. They were already disemboweled and hanging from the fucking wall.
That is perfectly understandable, and that's a thing that you could put the accelerant on the outside of the building.
pretty
And
fucked up,
listen,
Ben.
it's
It is
really fucked
pretty
up.
fucked
What?
up.
It's real fucked up, Ben.
It's a little bit fucked up.
It's
all bad.
it's entrails and people pinned to walls and then dying.
Don't
It's
say hi,
fire.
children, after manslaughter.
Hello, children.
Hey,
I will say
Taco.
whatever I please.
Hey, Taco. If you think about it this way, we haven't screwed you over yet because we haven't
yet.
finished working on what we're working on.
Yeah, we ain't done yet.
I need AFK for a moment.
It's just gonna be a little spicy for right now. Like we're like at a 3 out of 5 star spicy currently.
We have a Scoville rating of 350 at the moment.
Yeah.
We can go so much higher.
Oh,
We
yeah.
could. Don't tempt us.
Remember, you're fine.
This is fine.
Oh, they can hear us?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're-
no,
yeah,
we always
remember.
take consequences of our actions.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
the microphone is left on for it.
Oh.
Yeah, see, you guys are, I think, a day ahead of us.
No,
We're
they're,
still-
they're a couple hours behind us. Because the easy thing still hasn't happened.
They're a couple of hours ahead of us.
No, they're not.
The easy thing
Nam just
happened
said-
for them.
No,
We-
Nam just said the easy thing hasn't happened yet. This is a few hours before.
Okay.
It's fine.
In terms of the timeline, it happened for them already. They're hours ahead of us. Our campaign is in the past of their events.
I thought we were 3 days ahead of. I mean, a
No, we're
lot of days
we-
ahead of them.
No, we're not. They're hours ahead of us. They already had New Year's Eve night happen. We haven't. We're still New Year's Eve. They're in the year. So they're ahead of us already. What we're trying to do is make sure that when their next session happens, RTD is still around to be able to help them. That's what we're in the middle of dealing with right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we're December 31st. They're January 1.
Yep.
So we haven't screwed you over because we're still
Yet.
halfway through stopping the ritual.
This is true.
We're still working on stopping the ritual, Taco. We haven't screwed you over.
Just-
We're
Yeah.
your past.
Taco, you're still good. Nothing bad has happened yet. Yes.
Sanji. I
What?
see that.
Damn.
I see that.
I know you see it.
hmm Oh, you're right. Who from us both has fight Wraith in case we need to fight whoever just dragged us into the building?
I think Wraith has a little bit more shoot than Wraith has fight.
Well, Aurelia has a +1 to fight, so that is great. Unless I use the crab look and get a bonus to hitting someone with a crab look. Well,
We're trying to stay alive right now, Taco. That's what we're working on doing. That's it.
fighting will suck. But hey, so far I haven't had to cipher. Everything is fine.
I can't wait for the cipher to be inside of the barn and you refuse to set it off.
And no, it's not in. It's in the main building, which is also painful.
Okay, we just don't let Aurelia into the main building.
Just see a raisin there athletically run past everyone and just jump the cipher.
Given that the main building is about to go up in flames, you have a very limited amount of time to get that cipher.
You know, it's actually really good that she's just on the barns because that way she'll never have to hear it.
She has heard it from the second barn before.
Yeah, but you're not there right now.
We are in the second barn right now.
Yeah, you're not there right now, so you're not close enough.
She has heard it last time, though, from there.
It could have also been just the fact that, Circle of the Dead or Greed have realized that that catches particular people's attention and uses it as a trap.
As long as it sounds as a cipher, it's bad. But if the house is burning, that's not the case. Maybe the cipher burns alongside of it right away. That could also work.
But also, yeah,
That was actually flammable, though?
That would be
well,
fun.
if it's technically housed on a cellular device of some sort,
That's not what they were. That's not what they were actually. The only reason they looked like tablets was because that was what the kids' new information came on. They're not physically on that. It's a bioweapon leftover hang-on from a voice's name.
Then she will wait until it all burns down.
like if it still takes the form of something we know and we like.
But it might not be actually destroyable. So really, Aurelia, if you hear it, we'll just finish letting the place burn down and then we'll find it in the wreckage.
Wraith still has yarn to tie up Skylar with.
You're saying this as if we are not going to have to run like with our tails in between our legs after all this if we survive.
Man,
everybody
Lay on
doing?
Hands is gonna have a lot of therapy sessions to do.
Yeah, Wraith, you're gonna need
regretting
some
my life decisions.
Wraith, you're gonna need some therapy. Like,
you've
done some shit tonight.
Yeah, you heard them. You heard them.
You heard them
There might be
screaming.
more shit.
He also smelled
you-
them, so he's not okay.
As you killed them. Like, Jesus Christ, Wraith.
You
Wraith
committed to
only
the bit,
played
but
them.
here's your reward. Play
Wraith
stupid
to the
games,
bit.
win stupid prizes.
Commit to the bed, enjoy your trauma. Wraith, how old is Wraith? Is he still 17?
Wraith would have. He's 16.
Okay.
Baxter turned 17 in August.
Oh, Baxter is a little bit.
Alex just turned 17, but no one knows that fact.
I know Kira's
Kira's-
baby.
Kara is baby.
Kira, you're still 14, aren't you?
No, he just turned 17. He's an October baby.
Kara, I think it's still 14. She is young.
Yeah, Kira's baby.
Heide is 16.
Aurelia is older than
So
she
much
looks.
for Alex
Don't
trying to
look at
protect Kira.
I see you talking about necromancy. I'm just choosing to ignore it.
It's not just necromancy. I have an idea.
No.
So we'll
Oh,
use
no.
the old tongue.
No. Putting you back in baby jail.
The baby jail.
No baby jail. I use
Baby jail.
I use Old Tongue to break out of baby jail.
No.
Has she ever left baby jail?
Yes.
Sometimes she's allowed
There
Several
out.
isn't-
times.
There isn't enough room in baby jail for you to do Old Tongue.
I use Old Tongue to break out of baby jail.
Too bad you can't do that.
I cast a magic missile to vanquish the darkness.
You know, I had a DM that made the mistake of allowing me to do that once because they didn't realize what they'd set me up for. And I just got to say, I Eldritch Blast the darkness, and I could hear the GM's head thunk on the table. I hate you so much.
Just blah.
He's just like the slow slide and then just the thump. He's like, I can't believe I set myself up for no.
Oh my god, yes.
No!
Laundry basket, baby jail. Let's go.
Let me out!
No, I will not.
I need to redraw that.
That's amazing. I love
Sammy!
that.
Sammy!
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna, you know what? No, let me, hold on. I can actually, I'm gonna redraw that, and I'm gonna redraw that. No, let me
Please.
out!
Please. Arrested for Old Tongue research. Oh.
Just put
That's
Kira
awful.
under the laundry basket, put a sticky note on there that says baby jail, and just Alex will sit on it.
Yeah. We'll come back in just a couple more minutes. I'm just waiting for the bathroom to be free because I have to pee really bad. So yeah, we've had an interesting
Tell
session.
them to hurry
We still haven't even gotten to Team 2 yet.
Oh boy.
I see. It's
Oh, God.
Sammy. I see that you're upset, but here's the thing that Kira didn't know. She didn't know that the rest of the group was hitting every other one of his buttons for 2 sessions.
That's funny.
He's wearing a cup.
He's wearing a cap!
So there's kind of no way that she could have known how much they'd already pissed him off too.
Kira, even if
Shot
everyone
of
hadn't done that,
Southern opponent.
even if they hadn't done that, you still hit his 2 strongest negative aspects in one fell swoop.
Did
In
you
one
know?
single sentence.
Bruh.
It was an innocent question.
Kira tried her best.
It was an innocent question because there were like 4 people she was trying to keep him away from. Because there was the RV, and then Chance was almost dead. She thought he'd like get mad and try coming after her, and she'd try ninja vanishing again.
Oh, that's funny.
No,
Yeah.
instead, you made everything horrible.
Taco's in chat. Taco, Jean is the one that that used those words on him. Jean, go ahead and say hi to Taco.
Hey, how's it going? I almost died
just
that
said-
session.
Zeke has like a permanent eye twitch because of you people.
He was choking you out.
Didn't Taco make up another good one?
Yes.
A session or the session before?
Another good what?
A did you know thing?
I don't know.
Thought she's
She did Wood Knocks You pretty recently, but I don't know if she's done another one since
thought
then.
there was another
Did
one.
you know in Soviet Russia, wood knocks you?
Taco, did you make up another one last session? Or was that the session before that?
Can't remember if she did. In any case, the 2 goblins that have both hit that trigger now. So, great. Taco is the reason that Zeke has the aspect if one more fucking person says, "Did you know to me?"
That's because Taco is a
I'm
gremlin.
glad I could contribute to the development of this character.
Tara,
Okay.
if you send that thing to me,
Yeah. Yeah.
If you send that thing to me, I'm gonna redraw it as just a little chibi carrot, like a fucking chibi embryo.
Yeah, I'll do it too. Luna has a defense mechanism.
And your
Yeah,
defense
she does.
mechanism is arson?
No, not that one. Armor of nonsense is what she's talking about, not arson.
Oh. But Luna now has an arson aspect.
What does A stand for? Arson.
What does
A
B
is for
stand for?
arson.
Arson. What does C stand for? Commit arson.
What does D stand for?
Do arson.
I thought it was don't talk to me
Luna-
about commit arson.
Don't come near me. I'm going to commit arson.
My bad.
Oh, we raised them so well.
Luna only got armor of nonsense because of her 10-minute rant that she was talking. Who was it? Kaede about
Kaede
Vegas
break
and
her away.
breaking into jail.
Breaking out of jail, stealing
Yeah.
an entire casino from Roll the Dice. There was a Waffle House in there. At some point, someone went to prison. I'm not sure.
Waffle House.
Yes, there was a Waffle House. We're gonna get started here again in a few
I
moments.
think we.
I'm still waiting. I have dry mouth.
Tell him to hurry
What is he doing in there?
What are we doing?
Did he
Get him
fall
out of
asleep in
there!
What? No, it wasn't an IHOP. It was a Waffle House. It was specifically a Waffle House.
No,
You
no,
know
no.
that Waffle House
Specifically
are a
Waffle
good
House.
indicator of how severe a disaster is.
Yes.
No, it was definitely a Waffle House.
It's the Waffle House Index, yes.
The Waffle House Disaster Index, yes. Money making is a yeah, oh that's right. You did steal a casino from TMC first and then you bought Roll the Dice's casino. I don't remember exactly what happened. It was a lot. Ambry was confused. You lost her pretty quickly. Okay. If the Waffle House is closed, you know shit's fucked. Before we go back in, just a quick reminder for anybody who is new here. We've got quite a few viewers today. Today's session is extremely graphic, extremely violent. There has been some character death, or NPC death at least. If you are squeamish, if you are faint of heart, if you are otherwise bothered by traumatic scenes, I recommend the door. It's not going to get better from here. It is probably going to get worse.
A lot more worse.
A lot worse. Most of the NPCs have death flags. Some of the PCs have death flags. Whether or not you guys are going to keep your death flags on is up to you. I won't force anyone to die, but if you choose not to die, then I might maim you instead. So, just as a warning. I'm going to...
I might maim you instead.
Maim you.
Do I
That's what I said.
Okay. Do you have a death flag?
have
That's
a
up to you.
death flag?
That's your decision. If you want a death flag, you can have it. If you don't, then, also up to you. I'll be back in a quick sec. As soon as I come back, we will be going back on. So I will ask Team 2 to mute up again as soon as I get back. BRB, and then we will continue.
I did make a backup character for Kaede. Name is Athena. She's pretty awesome.
Oh boy.
The A
I'm
die for
gonna
you,
make
host.
a backup character for Baxter.
A die for you. Or not a host, she's a die for you, Chosen. I've been wanting to use the name Athena, so.
Dying would just be too easy. There are worse
Mhm.
things than death.
Yes, there are.
Good enough, just maim Wraith, he'll be fine.
I didn't know Lincoln and Lillian were a thing.
They are.
Kara found
This
out,
will-
and she's
this
been
will,
keeping it a secret.
More. She doesn't do relationships anymore. Oh, after tonight, she does not.
Kira has been keeping it a secret and wishing them happiness. And I think she also told Lincoln, if you don't give that to Lillian, I will kill you myself.
There are worse things than death. Kira
Yeah, I
is
know.
one of them.
Wow.
Love you, Kira.
He cast Old Tongue from Baby
Oh
Jail.
my god.
I'm redrawing this whole thing step bit by bit.
My
Said
God.
about what, Taco? What did I said about you to who? Oh, I forgot there's a delay.
What day is today?
Saturday.
Oh shit.
Oh,
That's fine. I just wanted to say oh shit.
I told Jane that you're a gremlin.
We talking about gremlins in here? Gremlin
Yeah, we're
chat?
talking about gremlins.
Any gremlins in chat?
It's the arson, isn't it? My God.
Yes, yes, it is the arson, Taco.
Any
It's always
gremlins
the
in chat?
arson. Zane will say, I have not said a bad thing about you, Taco. Love you. Would not say bad things about you.
You said the other day that she smelled.
Baxter, go fuck yourself.
Bruh.
I mean, he knows about all of you guys, so
Including the arson?
yes, he knows about the arson.
Okay. I love that the fucking image is still on stream.
I know.
It has not gone away till we'll be right back. It's just there.
Poor
Just
Kira.
Kira in Baby Jail.
Kira will continue to be in baby jail until T2 takes the stage.
That is that.
Need to draw a little Skylar on top of Kira's. Like, we just stuff them both in there. It's fine.
Jesus.
I have to decide which hairstyle Kira is wearing in this. Hold on.
Just make the ice puppy duck
Did I
eyes,
message
then
you
maybe
something,
someone will
Suma?
let Kira out.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I just thought of something. Kira,
Oh no.
Yeah?
you know that shitpost meme you made of Luke and Kata and Pitch?
Yeah, the baby leash one.
Baby leash one
Oh my
for
God.
Wraith and Aurelia.
Oh my god.
Has to be done.
My god.
He still got yarn left over from his scarf to make a leash out of it.
No leash. Freedom to the old tongue people.
No.
No, you get on leash.
No, fuck people!
I had nothing else in brain. My bad.
Sammy, I love you.
Even the Moogles are aware of these shenanigans.
Oh shit. Fucking Moogle.
What is it? Great Googly Moogly?
Oh,
Yes.
great.
Yep.
Everything's going to shit.
Kupo?
Nothing. No, nothing, Sammy. Just
I just want like one Final Fantasy to just have like this really deep voiced Moogle. Just one. Everything else has like the pixie kind of voice, but just one out of like the 30,000 that are on screen will just have like the really deep voice.
You mean you want the Pippin? You want the Pippin issue to happen?
I do want the Pippin turnout.
Maybe a small Moogle too, like a small Moogle with a Barry White voice.
Listen, Taco.
Oh shit!
There are rules.
I fucked up on YouTube. Oh. It's okay. It's fine.
Do not encourage her, Zane.
No, fuck. Warning, you're about to tag like 300 people in the server when you hit everyone. Are you sure you
No,
want to do that?
Taco, I will put you in jail. You won't get that flamethrower.
Taco doesn't need a flamethrower.
That's what I said. But somehow now they have a flamethrower.
Take it away.
So
It's the shitty one, right?
Ooh.
no.
The shitty made flamethrower.
Oh fuck!
I don't know. It's a flamethrower that Sammy made. Think. Yeah. Sam made it.
I'm afraid my mic's gonna pick up my brother screaming in the next room over.
That's how I feel with.
It's not anger screaming. It's screaming in fear. I don't know what he's doing, but he just like let out a blood-curdling scream. So I hope he's alive.
That's
Wait,
how I
what
feel about
Nah,
the
he's
dog
dead.
right now.
What happened?
Oh, my brother's screaming in the next room over.
Oh, neat. Okay.
It's not angry screaming. It's just screaming in fear.
Okay.
Doobie-doobie.
Fuck, okay. All right, let's do this. Team 2, go ahead and mute up again. Team 1, we are coming back.
Ah!
How are we all doing? Loaded question. I know.
Ah!
Accurate.
Everything's fine.
Everything is not fine, sir.
I can dream.
You can. Be okay, Wraith.
We're gonna go ahead and update that because everything is not fine. We'll catch you later, Taco.
Ryan's a free
No,
action.
things are totally fine.
I wouldn't say that.
Okay, now we can panic.
They're totally fine.
Baxter, I need to DM you.
Okay.
Stress popped my neck. It felt really good.
All right, we are officially back. Everybody's got their sheets, everybody's got their snacks and drinks and so on and so forth.
I ate my snack.
Everyone's got their trauma. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Yep, everyone's got their trauma.
Some of you have more trauma than you came in with. Wraith.
Yeah, no, yeah, yep. Now they're being handled, making it worse.
Okay. Cool.
Just got kidnapped by the darkness.
Let's carry on, shall we? So we are continuing on with where we left off. Wraith and Aurelia are being dragged into the barn. Lincoln and Kaede are getting ready to burn down the relay and create a distraction, respectively. Baxter has a stampede of stolen hosts chasing him through town, and he has Mordecai stepping in front of him. Cool. Let's go and check in with Wraith and Aurelia. Both of you are ripped through the window. Both of you roll me a physique to see if you take any damage from the broken glass. Okay, both of you are good. You manage to avoid taking any damage from the glass, and you are pulled bodily fully through the window and into the darkness of this barn. It is creaky and quiet, and as both of you land on the ground, it's sticky. What do you do?
He's going to. Oh no way! He can flashlight to Lincoln. You see anything at all?
Roll me a notice. You are at disadvantage, so when we are rolling with disadvantage, you roll twice and you take the lower of the two rolls, because it is very, very dark. Okay, you got a 1. Aurelia, are you trying to look around as well?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and roll me with disadvantage. Yep. Okay, both of you got a 1. You can't see much. You see very briefly the shadow cross in front of the window where there is a little bit of light coming in, but it's getting later in the afternoon, and being that it is the middle of December, it gets dark at like 3-4 p.m., and it's almost dark now. The sun is setting. There is very little light for you to see by. The shadow passes in front of the window and into the darkness again. You can hear it walking in slow strides around you. And you're not really sure what it wants, but it seems to be circling you.
He's going to back a little towards the window.
Okay.
Aurelia would most likely just stick close to Rave.
Okay, so you're backing towards the window. As you're backing up, Wraith, you back into something and you find yourself bumping against something tall and sturdy.
I hate this.
The air in the barn is stagnant. It's heavy with the scent of blood and rot. The ground, as mentioned, is sticky. And it's on some of your clothes now as well, from where you had landed. Do you turn to see what you've run into?
Fortunately. He's gonna turn and look.
Okay. Roll me a random. Okay. It's one of the support pillars. Not the worst thing you could have run into, but, you know, it's not just a pillar. As you turn to look, you find that you're pressed against a large wooden pole. The pole extends up to the vaulted ceiling, supporting a loft and a body that is hanging from it. That body's been there a while. You can faintly see it through the light in the window. It is, as all others, disemboweled, and its intestines have been spread out in an intricate pattern nailed to the railing around it. It gives new meaning to the phrase body art. A not good meaning.
He's going to like look over to Aurelia, like, we should go.
And still use fire, and then we hope. She would try to speak quietly. And then let's hope we can jump through the window again without burning ourselves. Because I don't know what that thing is, and I don't want to find out.
Can you make it to the window from here?
Are you both trying to be
timed
quiet
well.
and sneaky?
Mm-hmm.
Trying.
Both of you roll me a stealth.
With advantage or this time without?
No advantage. Well, no, you're in the dark, so I'll give you advantage. So advantage is the opposite of disadvantage. You roll twice, you take the higher of the two.
Then I have to re-roll. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Because it should be a 4, so I need to roll twice. Well,
okay.
It wouldn't have changed much.
Can I burn a fate to boost that up?
Yes.
Okay, it's a 5 then.
You are both hidden. You can still hear the footsteps of something patrolling the central room in this barn. You know that there are bodies everywhere. The only sound that you can hear is the footsteps. You don't hear any breathing from anybody else, as far as you can tell. There is...
So it's basically almost pitch black in here, right?
Yep, except for the light through the window.
Wraith is gonna lean over. Is like, you still got that flashbang?
Mm-hmm. Oh no. We might just make it without it.
Like, well, if it's in the dark and it can see, probably we could blind it if we can't get through the window.
We just need to be quick enough.
Like, true.
And then fire.
And then fire.
And then fire. Because, you know. Okay.
Committing to arson.
So you guys are about 15 feet from the window. You don't know exactly where the whatever it is happens to be. The footsteps kind of echo off of the walls, so pinpointing it is kind of tough. You can try to make a break for the window, or you could try to light your way and try to run as fast as you can with the fire. What are you doing?
Well, if the support beam is getting hit, then it has to act to that thing, because like if the support beam starts to crackle, it doesn't go well.
So you're gonna burn the support beam.
I don't have the fire.
Wraith?
He doesn't have any ideas, so we're gonna burn the support beam.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Alright.
I have grapple hook.
Okay.
It's needed.
Go ahead and do what you're gonna do. Tell us what exactly you're doing.
Or burn another corner or something.
First, he's gonna light the Molotov to attempt to light their way, and then nod towards the window for Aurelia.
That's a bad idea.
That thing is going to blow.
You never let a Molotov and just hold it.
So, if I understand you correctly, you're using the Molotov as a torch.
Oh my god, you're gonna blow yourselves up.
Or just throw a foam first, and then the Molotov after the foam, in hopes that it lights up
where
enough.
he's throwing the foam.
Just anywhere away from the window.
That's not the support beam, though.
It is your decision if you want to burn the
Throw it
support
against
beam.
support. Just throw it somewhere. Foam
Alright,
and
he's
fire
just
might
gonna
make good night.
he's gonna yeet the foam then.
Okay, where are you yeeting the foam to?
Just forward.
No,
Someone nearby. He can't. They can't see, so he doesn't have much to go off of unless he throws it on the support beam.
Okay, you know
well,
what?
at least as long as it's not aiming towards the window, it should be fine.
You know what?
Yeah, away from the window.
We're going to let Dichotomy decide where this is landing. Roll me a random.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no!
Oh boy.
Come on, lad.
Ask an 8-ball question while you're at it.
Oh, no.
Are they
Skip.
screwed?
8 balls like help.
Rafe just unable to decide, just throws up in the air and hope for the best.
Okay. It does indeed smash into the center support beam. The beam
no.
goes up in flames, and once again, you detect the unmistakable stench of burning human flesh, as the corpse also ignites. Its very dried clothes and dried skin, providing wonderful kindling, as it no longer has any liquids to douse it with. The desiccated corpse goes up. The pillar goes up. The flames climb up the support pillar to the top of the lofted barn and catch on the hay, as everything in the barn very quickly becomes a conflagration. As the lights go up,
Run!
as the lights go up, you turn to the window and find your exit blocked by something that, if you attempt to look at it, makes your vision swim. You feel your heart pounding in your head. You can hear your blood rushing in your ears. And as you look at this thing in the face, you feel something clawing at your heart. It's like a void in reality.
Oh my god.
It is dimensionless.
I don't like that.
It has
Oh my god.
no real form, vaguely humanoid, but even that is questionable at best. It has no eyes, but you can feel whatever would count for eyes as they settle upon you and spear you through the chest. You're not actually getting struck, but it feels like it, as the air is forced from your lungs. Both of you roll a will save.
Fun.
You feel as something tries to force you to your knees, but you resist. You stay standing. There are other windows you could try to smash your way through. That window is open, but that window has an obstruction that is very quickly moving towards you. Every time it steps on the ground, it feels like a beating heart beneath the floorboards. And you feel the vibrations getting closer and closer. What do you do?
Well, Aurelia is going to take the initiative and run to another window and literally use her own body to shatter it and just scream for Rafe to come along and get out.
So,
Yup, he's following. That's a good idea.
She's Friday the 13th in the window.
Aurelia, you are
She has a
50
hoodie.
pounds
It's
soaking wet.
somewhat dirty. She can do it. She has a grapple hook too. She could use the grapple hook while jumping through, so like holding the grapple hook in front of her as something that is.
I will. You're gonna roll physique.
50
You're gonna take a
pounds.
+2. from the
You
grapple.
can break a window with less than 50 pounds.
If you hit it right, but generally a body is okay. You're good. Aurelia, you smash through the window. As the conflagration spreads throughout the entirety of the barn, Wraith, roll in athletics.
Oh boy.
Oh my
Jesus,
god.
Wraith! That's 2 4s in a row! What the hell?
Wraith has his Taste the Wind ability active.
Brave is
So
just hauling ass.
Wraith is hauling ass. Wraith has activated
Run
the ability of the
away!
runner and is using it to run. So that makes sense. Wraith, how many stacks are you at now?
That puts me at +3.
Wraith, you follow behind Aurelia on her heels and you sprint through the window and leave it behind. Both of you go ahead and roll me a raw physique to see if you take any damage from the broken glass. Yes, you do.
Raw physique is the normal physique I have, or
Just your
like
straight physique. So no advantage, no disadvantage, no
That's
bonus.
Good.
Aurelia, you hit the window just right to shatter it without taking any damage. Wraith, a jutting shard of glass tears through your arm as you sprint out the window, and you take 3 shifts of damage. You can take them as stress, or you can take them as a consequence.
Oof.
I'll take him as a consequence because I don't think I have that many bucks.
Okay, that will be a moderate consequence. The moderate consequence is Ugly Gash. Wraith, you are now actively bleeding. And that's not a good thing. You hear the snuffling of something tasting the air behind you in the barn, and the thunderous footsteps of the creature following behind you in close pursuit. It reaches through the window and pushes itself out and stands at its full height. It is about 7 feet tall. And it begins to give chase.
That's a tall one.
Aurelia is tiny.
She sure is. It's not. And it starts to chase after you.
He's going to run and try to lure it away from Aurelia.
You're splitting the party further. Okay, good.
Oh my god.
Right.
Hey, guess what Aurelia can go for now?
I mean, unless Aurelia wants to throw that flashbang, we can see what happens.
Sleep tripwire. Let her just drop a sleep tripwire and see what happens.
I don't have one of those, do you?
Aurelia keeps her shit usually. She has a tripwire.
You can drop it.
I
It's
think
not
he's going to flail.
She would drop it.
Okay, go ahead and drop it. It's going to roll a notice.
Party's
It spots it and circles around it, but it guns it after Wraith. As the sleep tripwire is dropped, Baxter, roll me another athletics. Okay, you're staying ahead of the crowd. They're kind of on your heels, but you're a good 10, 15 feet ahead of them. You're getting a little tired because you've been sprinting nonstop for about the past 5-10 minutes or so. And you haven't had a chance to get a break. Fortunately for you, you have very high athletics, so you'll be going for a while. Unfortunately for you,
Yeah, and plus I have a candy bar.
you sprint past a tripwire. 2 snatchers
Oh,
run
son of
into
a-
it and faceplant. Aurelia.
Oh, hey, thanks for that.
Aurelia, are you hiding?
She probably isn't much hiding after the jump out of the window into burning house now, because there's no right place to hide next to a burning house.
14 of the 50 are following Baxter, split up and start chasing you. Roll me in athletics.
Oh no.
Everything's fine.
Oh, this is going well. Okay. They're chasing you off into the village, sprinting past burning cars and shrapnel. This is going... It's not going well, but it could be going worse, so it's going.
It's going. Yeah,
It's going. Things are going. Baxter, ahead of you stands
Yes.
Mordecai. He is standing...
Hardcore parkour.
Okay, you're gonna hop over him. All right, go ahead and roll it, I guess.
Oh my god, Baxter.
Did you add your +2?
Oh, yeah, I get a +2?
Hardcore parkour gives you a
In
+2.
hardcore part?
Yes. If you're
Okay.
vaulting over things, if you're on rooftops or jumping over cars or people, I guess in this case, then you get a +2.
How would I do that? 4 + 2?
Yeah, just fate 6.
Just 2 sticks.
Do
Okay.
some minor math in the front.
Yeah. And in the process of doing that, he's gonna boop his nose.
Oh my god.
Baxter, roll me a provoke. I need to pull up Mordecai's sheet.
Oh god.
Because he's gonna try to grab
Triggered by nose boop.
I just see Baxter just dangling, and Mordecai just looking less than pleased, like,
Oh, Baxter.
What?
You know what?
I'm being gremlin.
Yes, you are. Physique is a 4. Shit. Okay. Mordecai's gonna try to grab you. He's also going to be using Grappler because he is attempting to grapple you. Okay, Defender wins. He grabs your pant leg for a second, and your momentum rips it out of his hand, and you continue onward.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
As Baxter Zoidbergs away. Okay. We will come back to Baxter because that's not the last that he's going to see Mordecai. Because now he's annoyed. Kaede and Lincoln.
Yes.
Kaede, you are going to cause a distraction, yes?
Yes.
So you're going to go confront the woman in the pencil dress. Actually,
I'm considering it.
you know what? I'll let you do whatever you think is going to distract, and then you'll do some provoke rolls and random to see how successful you are. So, what are you going to do to distract the willing host of Circle the Dead?
Well, first of all, I got some questions.
Yes.
How many of my thingies can I activate per do?
Your thingies? Aspects?
My voice abilities.
I will.
I want to activate.
Okay, I will let you activate your ability and one aspect.
Okay. I'm activating my roll the dice ability because I think that's smart.
Yeah, you have a reasonable chance of failure.
Yeah, and yeah. I can shake off mental consequences. So yes, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna activate her new aspect, Dead Girl Walking, and give myself a +1 to my will. So I have a +2 to will now.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay. You're gonna need it. So, you can hear the clacking of stilettos further down the hallway. You hear them stop, and you hear her turn and start to walk back towards you. towards the room that you two are in. Lincoln, have you already left in the
Okay.
relay room? Lincoln.
I'm here. I'm thinking.
Okay.
Lincoln, it's fine. I got this.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and say yes.
Okay. So Lincoln, you've left the room. Coyote, you're in the room alone. Lincoln, do you close the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Quietly.
All right. Coyote, you are on. What do you do?
She will close her eyes for a second and whisper, "I'm sorry," under her breath. "I'm sorry," roll the dice under her breath, and then walk out of the room. And I'm gonna go kind of like, I'm gonna stand in like the door frame, but like, so I like in the hallway, kind of blocking the room where the signal relay is, so she can't see what Lincoln's doing.
Okay. So you're standing in the hallway, you're blocking the door. Okay.
Don't scare me. I've had worse than you. Trust me, you're probably not even that good.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing?
Being a distraction?
You apologized to him. He is concerned.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know. You should be concerned, because you're probably going to activate one of her other aspects here in a minute.
So the woman comes to a stop in front of you. She tilts her head as she stares at you and leans forward a little bit. She doesn't say anything, though.
You know, see, we're trying to have a conversation here, and I don't know if you know how to have a conversation, but you have to talk to people, and you're doing a really shitty job of it.
Roll me a provoke.
Like, you better be getting shit done. What's my provoke? Oh, God. Anytime you want to activate her aspect or her trouble, because she is doing it now.
She's getting there.
3 sessions, I'm not doing shit.
And I will go ahead and compel your trouble and give you a +1 to provoke.
Okay, I'll take the fate point.
While you're shit talking in the hallway, Lincoln, what are you doing?
I'm listening to the clicking and I'm making my way to the door.
Okay.
If I can stick to the shadows, I will.
All right. So you're in the relay room, yes?
Yes.
Okay. The relay room is dark. There are no lights on in here. The only light was from the hallway. You're not really sure how people were managing anything in here because you didn't see anybody shut a light off as they were leaving. You can see on the far wall that there is flickering yellow lights, very small LEDs, but you're not really sure if that's it or if that's maybe a distraction. You can't really see anything in here.
All right. If I can't see anything, can I hear anything?
Roll me a notice.
Because you said that there was clicking going on.
Sure
Okay.
is. Go ahead,
Can
roll
I
me
use
a-
investigate?
Yes, I will let you roll investigate for this.
Okay. That is E4.
The clicking and the vibrations are coming from the far wall that has no windows. None of this room has windows at all. You can feel it coming
Yep.
from the far wall ahead of you. It feels to be in the ballpark of maybe 20 feet. This is a pretty large room. Roll me a notice, though.
Okay. Is the voice related?
No.
Ah, whoops. That was supposed to be a 2. Let me reroll that.
And then roll me a random. Okay. Do you move?
Is there another sound other than the clicking and the vibrations?
Not yet.
Then very carefully, I have a foam grenade in one hand and the grappling hook in the other, and the Molotov readily at my side, not lit yet. We're
Mhm.
getting there. Gonna slowly sidestep over to where he's hearing the sound.
As you get closer to the sound, you notice that the clicking doesn't sound mechanical, it sounds metallic. Roll me. Roll me an investigate. See if you can identify what might make that sound.
That's another 4.
Sounds pretty familiar, but it's not mechanical. It's not the relay. The relay is making a low humming. There is
Is
something.
it? Does it sound?
Go ahead.
Does it sound like a broken melody?
No. It sounds like
It's not the music box.
it is not the music box. It sounds like the noise made when you open and close a switchblade.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, Lincoln.
As you move very, very slowly, does the sound stop.
I would like to take another notice check.
Okay.
And I would like to use danger sense.
I will go ahead and let you roll notice with advantage.
Okay.
As you are
My
getting
advantage
closer,
would be A4.
okay. As you're getting closer, you hear the sound of breathing, slow through the nose and out the mouth.
I would like to unequip my grappling hook.
Okay.
And I would like to hold the Molotov instead.
Okay.
Can I tell where the breathing is coming from?
Just to the left of the relay. Hey, Day. How you doing up there?
Oh, I'm great. I've just fucking started. It's been 3 sessions before I had to do this. Let's fucking go.
The woman takes another couple of steps towards you. Her hands are folded behind her back. As she gets closer to you, though, the light in the hallway starts to dim.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay, see, now you're cheating. That's not fair. We were having a conversation again. I don't think you know what a conversation is. We're supposed to talk, not fucking dim lights. So if you could just stop with that shit and actually talk, that would be great, sweetheart.
She stops about 3 feet in front of you, and her hands are still folded behind her back. Up this close, she looks unnatural. She kind of resembles a Barbie doll. Like, she has no blemishes on her face.
Oh.
Her lipstick and the rest of her makeup is perfect. She is uncanny, and that alone makes her unsettling. And she leans a little closer. Death follows you, doesn't it?
Sometimes, yeah. That's kind of been a thing.
Tammy, please.
A recurring thing in my life. What?
Tammy's like this bitch a blow up doll. Reaper Barbie.
Akko, could you just not?
She stares at you.
Eddie doesn't look scared. Fuck. She covers her ears. Immediately.
Okay. The woman steps closer.
Eddie will take a step back. That's still fucking cheating. Not how you have a fucking conversation.
We don't like to talk.
Yeah, see, I'm getting that now. Does she have the music box in her hand?
No, she does not.
Okay.
The sound is
Okay.
following her as she gets closer to you, and it's louder and louder in your ears. Go ahead and roll me a will save with advantage.
Okay. I'm at a +2 right now, right? Or am I at +3?
You're at a 2.
A 2. Fuck.
Are you gonna burn fate? Oh god.
Yes.
Oh god. Holy shit.
Oh no.
Alright, I will let you re-roll with advantage. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's better than a 0. Okay, you got a 2. Oh my god. Okay. So she...
Her will was actually supposed to be 2, so I don't know what happened.
That's okay. So she leans in, and you feel the twanging of the music box trying to force its way into your ears. Your vision swims for a moment, and the woman stares you dead in the face. Her red eyes are very difficult to look away from. And you feel like if you continue to look her in the eye, it's going to cause you problems.
Okay. Belief is a really powerful thing, right?
What is?
Belief.
Belief is powerful, yes.
Okay. She will look down and close her eyes just focus on her belief in roll the dice. Completely focus on it and try to block it out.
Okay. You're able to stop the spinning in your head.
Okay.
And the music box starts to fade a little bit as you feel roll the dice's presence in your mind.
Okay.
Roll me a notice. Okay. A hand springs out to grab you by the throat. Roll an athletics to dodge.
Fuck. My athletics. Hold on. My athletics is a 3.
Okay. She's got you by the throat. She
My hands free?
Your hands are free.
Okay.
She lifts you up off of the ground and holds you high and stares you in the face. Lincoln.
Oh, damn it. I wasn't done. This is about to get bad.
It's about to get really bad.
Oh, no. Just, yeah.
Yeah.
It's about to get deadly.
Before we proceed with Lincoln, everybody on team 1 roll me a random. Let's see how your luck is holding.
Round and round the wheel we go.
Ooh, way to go, guy. Yeah, there we go.
All right. Who would have guessed? Lincoln, I'm going to go ahead and invoke that aspect of yours.
Great.
Yeah, you know which one.
I know the one.
Because I am compelling it, I will go ahead and give you a fate point, because you're going to need it.
I'm gonna need it.
Okay. In the room, Lincoln, you hear the breathing also stop. You hear the knife flick out one more time, and it does not close this time.
Oh no.
So this is how it's gonna be, huh?
You don't get an answer.
So done.
What do you do?
I'm gonna throw the foam grenade to the right of the relay, and then I'm gonna try to duck down and light up the Molotov.
Okay. You hit the foam splats, part of it hits the relay, and you light the Molotov. Roll me a notice.
With danger sense?
Yes. So you roll it with advantage. Okay. You see a shadow move on your periphery, but you're not sure where it went.
I don't have time for this. I'm gonna throw the Molotov.
Okay. Okay.
See that, or it's gonna blow up in my hand.
Lincoln throws the Molotov. It hits the splatter of foam and ignites. The foam, or rather, the fire begins to spread quickly and starts to consume the relay. You hear the beeping of a alarm within it. It's very quickly though dying. Sparks begin to fizzle out, and slowly the entire room lights up. And if you turn to face the door, you find that your path is blocked. Wraith.
I'm gonna pull out my tennis racket.
Okay. Wraith, roll me in athletics.
Okay.
Beat a 6. Wraith, where are you running to get away from this thing? Wraith.
Probably away from where he saw the others go.
Okay. So like just kind of off towards the woods.
Yeah.
Okay. As you're running, it grabs your arm and begins to drag you back. As it grabs you, your entire arm goes dead. You lose all sensation. And you hear screaming in your ears. Screaming that you recognize from about 10 minutes ago. You smell
Oh, fun.
burnt human flesh again. You hear dying screams as people who had already been in intense agony suddenly have that doubled and tripled as their bodies are consumed by flames. And you see for a moment the tongues of flames licking the windows as the building begins to crumble. Their dying screams echo in your ears as this thing hoists you up by the neck. Baxter and Aurelia, both of you roll me a notice. Yes, Baxter, I am aware you don't have notice.
Baxter, please.
Okay. Baxter, you're busy.
Nope.
Aurelia, you spotted at the corner of your eye. Wraith has been caught. You've got a crowd of things behind you. There are about 14 snatchers on your tail, but you have so far kept ahead of them. Do you break off to try to help Wraith?
Yep.
Okay. Roll me in athletics. Okay. You are able to sprint away from the encroaching snatchers, and you're headed straight for the monster and Wraith. How are you going to intervene?
Trying to literally use the grapple hook to hit that thing in the back.
Okay.
If that works.
Yep, go ahead and roll me a physique. Add the +2 from the grapple hook.
It's a 4.
Okay. The grappling hook slams into this thing's back. Wraith, you are dropped, and you hit the ground. Just as your vision was starting to black out as it had you by the throat. You're able to breathe again.
Thanks.
The two of you should probably run.
You probably should get up and running again.
He's gonna like try to get back to his feet and try to run
And
again.
get a bandage for that arm.
I have a bandage. Using it is the problem.
She would just get a bandage from herself and just throw it towards Wraith, like just take the bandage and then just hold her crab lock again in case she needs it again. Like, this is a good weapon.
The snatchers that were following you are catching back up to you, Aurelia.
Well, yeah, running is good. But the bandage, take it, use it, and run.
Okay, both of you roll me an athletics. Okay, Wraith.
I will
Good
add
God,
plus.
Wraith.
Wraith, you fuck straight off. You're gone. You get away from the thing. It snatches for you, but you are well out of its grip at this point. Aurelia, the snatchers are breathing down your neck. One of them grabs for you and narrowly misses. You feel it like yank on the tail of your coat for a moment before you pull away. They are right behind you. Baxter, roll me another athletics.
Yes.
Roll athletics. You've still got 30 people following you.
A 5. He's still good.
Okay. You're staying ahead of them pretty well. They are still in pursuit. You hear behind you as another car ignites and explodes. There's probably 2 cars left that could explode before that particular distraction is no longer viable, as they will have gone. However, Baxter, as you turn a corner to continue your run, you find that Mordecai's in front of you again.
Fuck.
What do you do?
He's gonna try and run past him.
Okay, go ahead and roll me another athletics. Okay. He is going to attempt to grab you again. And he succeeds. Mordecai grapples you. He grabs you by the back of the coat and then yanks you into a headlock. And whispers in your ear, "Where are the rest of your friends?"
That's a good question. I don't really know. They were here and then they're gone.
Things are getting dicey. However, you have completed the objective. All you need to do is get out. Everyone roll me a notice.
Fuck you. Yeah.
Well, Baxter's currently preoccupied.
Well, yeah, he's caught by Mordecai.
It kind of makes sense for Lincoln. He's a little occupied with a flaming room and a very angry person with a switchblade who I have a very good guess who it is.
Yes. Lincoln, you don't really need to notice this because you're the one that set the fire. Kaede, you hear the flames go up behind you. Even though the woman has you by the throat, you are aware that Lincoln has completed his part of the objective. Kaede, you also hear footsteps in that room in addition to Lincoln's, and you're aware that that might not be a good thing. Aurelia and Wraith, both of you from outside, see the roof of the main building start to catch fire. You know that it's going up in flames. All of you know that the relay itself in that building was your pillar to topple, and that is done. It's time to get out, if you can. So, we'll go back to Kaede. You're being held aloft off of the floor. This woman's like 6 feet tall without the stilettos, and she is wearing stilettos. So you're dangling a little bit.
That's not fair. I'm tiny.
You could do fight and then kick her knee and make her buckle.
Oh no, I have a different plan.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
Okay.
I want to like sneakily reach into my back pocket
Okay.
and grab my switchblade
Go ahead and roll me
and
a stealth. Actually, no. Roll me a deceive.
I don't have deceive. Again, my character sheet is fucked up. I don't have it. I was supposed to. Yeah, I don't have it.
I will let you roll.
I did, but my character sheet.
It's okay. I will let you go ahead and roll stealth. Okay. She's gonna roll unnotice. Okay. She does not notice that you reached for the flank.
She will pull it out,
Okay.
flip it open, and look at her, and just kind of laugh. Like, I was just a distraction, bitch, and go to stab her.
Go ahead and roll me a fight.
Oh god.
I'm going for her neck.
Jesus.
Okay. You graze her neck and she's forced to drop you. You don't cut much. She backs up, kind of snarling and in a little bit of pain. You hit the ground. Go ahead and roll me an athletics
Okay.
to soak the fall. Okay, you're good. You hit the ground, you roll, and you are able to breathe for a moment.
Lincoln, let's go.
Lincoln. You know who's in here. You know who it is.
Zeke.
His eyes are closed.
Is it?
His eyes are closed. You recognize the scarring on the backs of his eyelids. His hands are... One hand tucked into a pocket, and the other hand is casually holding a knife.
Is he blacked out?
Are you trying to determine that?
Yes.
Roll me an investigate. Yes, it is voice related. Take your bonus. Okay. You can't tell. Something definitely feels wrong, though. Even if his eyes are closed, you can feel him looking at you. He hasn't said anything, though. Roll me a will save.
Okay. And I'm going to use one of the newly acquainted fate points that you've given me to boost that up to a 3.
Okay. Everything in this room feels wrong, especially him. It feels like something about him is bleeding into the air around him. It feels like malice, and it makes your stomach turn. You're okay, though. You're still standing. You don't feel great, but you are okay. The tingling in your shoulder...
What are the floorboards?
The floorboards are not great. This is an old house. You can kind of see through some of the slats in the floor. The fire is spreading quickly. As you stand there staring at Zeke, he does not move. He simply stands between you and the door.
I guess I should be asking, what's the structural stability of the floor?
Quickly deteriorating.
So if I jumped, would I drop down to the next floor?
If you jump, I will let you roll a physique to try to throw your weight onto the floor and break through to the ground.
I'm guessing there's no way that I could attempt to fight the ground and use takedown.
What?
No.
Yeah, I
Body
figured.
slam the ground.
Just some pay-per-view wrestling, man.
I'm gonna say no.
Lincoln, you could body slam the ground.
I could. My issue is Lincoln doesn't have physique.
Oh, rip.
Or do you have a weapon you could use to fight the ground, literally?
I will let
I-
you use your +2 takedown bonus as your physique
Take down the nearest chair into the ground.
if you activate takedown.
I don't have a choice.
Okay.
There's no talking to Zeke. There is no talking to Zeke unless you want to say, did you know? Which I am not in the mood to hasten facts.
Did you know? In Soviet Russia,
If
But
you have a death wish, you could do that. I wouldn't advise it. But that's, that's
Lincoln doesn't have any more doubt to poke at.
would I also be able to invoke prone to disaster if I do this?
it's already invoked.
It is a disastrous act. Damn
Okay.
it.
I'll give you another +1 to it
Okay.
based on your
So
disaster miss.
okay. How much do I get from takedown again?
2.
2. So that's gonna be a 3.
Mhm.
Here we go. Fuck.
This is why we make you do the recap.
You want to leave that, or you?
oh no.
No, I have one more. I think I have one more fate point left, so I'm just gonna re-roll that.
Okay, go ahead and reroll.
Here we go.
That's much.
That's better. I'll take that. I'll take that.
I would like to note that the zeros are happening even though I reweighted the fate dice so that it is more likely to get a neutral or a positive than it is to get a negative. So, just so everyone knows. You don't break through the floor. It is cracked, though, and several of the planks splinter and fall down into the next floor.
Okay.
Finally, Zeke opens his eyes, and a smile touches his face. A smile bearing
Oh, no.
teeth. His eyes are yellow. And he says to you, "Going somewhere?" Friday. In the hallway, you hear the crash, and Lincoln slams into the floor.
Jesus Christ.
But you also smell smoke.
I notice Zeke.
No, you don't.
Okay.
The woman in front of
what's
you
them?
pulls out a syringe and needle.
Oh, fuck. This would be a bad time to mention. I don't really like needles. So, yeah, you're just gonna have to, like, not do that shit.
We'd like you to be quiet.
You reap what you sow.
Am I by a railing?
Yes, you are. There is a railing here. It overlooks the ground floor, from where you're standing. Are you planning to jump?
How high is the drop?
It's about 15.
It's only a story.
It's only one story. You could probably make it if you roll. So you would roll in athletics to make the jump and not hurt yourself. So that woman is getting closer to you with that needle. Don't know what's in it. You do know that the liquid inside of it is glowing red.
Ah, no. See, gonna have to peace out. I just want you to know, though, before I do this, you're a dumb bitch. And then she's gonna jump.
Roll me in athletics.
And as she's jumping, she's flipping her off.
Okay. Go ahead and also roll a provoke.
Wow.
That's your athletics, right?
Fucking God. Yeah, that's my athletics.
Okay.
What's my provoke at now?
Jesus.
What's my provoke at? How many stacks do I have?
I think you're at 2 stacks.
So, 4.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The woman leans against the railing as you jump over. You hit the ground and roll, and you are okay. You smell the smoke. You see flames start to engulf the ground in the back of the house, or the ground of the floor above you, so the ceiling of the back of the house, of the floor that you're on. And it's spreading very quickly. You also, from where you're standing, see a little hole in the floor with Lincoln standing above it.
Can I do something to, like, break where he's standing?
Do you have anything
Something I
on
could, like,
you?
grab?
Do you have, like, a grappling hook
No.
or anything like that?
I have a crossbow, but that's it.
That wouldn't be too much.
Load it with rock. Blah 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 blah. Load it with rocks.
She's
I do
inside.
have a slingshot. I don't know if that's gonna help.
Yeah,
anything.
and
There is
Is
a
there
lamp
anything
in the
around
room.
me that I can pick up?
There's a lamp in the room that you could use to hit
Okay.
the ceiling with.
Do that.
It's like a tall
What do I need to
floor
roll?
lamp. I'll have you roll physique.
Fuck. That is not my best.
Lincoln, below your feet, you notice that another of the planks splinters and a chunk of it falls through. You could make another attempt now to jump through, as Zeke takes another step towards you. Roll me a notice real quick.
Okay.
Ew.
That's a 3.
You notice that his hair has buzzed down short on the sides, and that his hands and his clothes are splattered in blood. The blood is fresh. He takes another step towards you. And he doesn't say anything.
Lincoln, jump.
You can now take another attempt to break the floor.
I'm gonna try.
Okay, roll.
That's all I got.
Roll one more. Okay. You
Ah!
jump and hit the ground, and the ground
Down!
shatters beneath you, and you fall to the ground floor. Roll me in athletics to not take a bunch of damage.
Ow!
I need to roll in athletics to move.
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna get dropped on. Okay. Coyote, you roll out of the way just in time. Lincoln, you hit the ground and you kind of hurt your knee as you do so, but you're otherwise kind of okay. You guys are now able to make for the door. You hear the clacking of heels as the woman in the pencil dress starts making her way towards you.
We need to go!
Yeah, we should go. I really pissed her off.
You
Zeke's
also,
here, go!
you also hear the door open upstairs to the relay room and the heavy footsteps of somebody walking towards the stairs.
I grab Lincoln's arm and run.
As you run outside, the scene is chaos. Both of you see that Wraith is running away from a shadow demon. Aurelia's got a pack of hosts behind her, and Baxter is being held in a chokehold by Mordecai.
Fuck.
It's not all lost, though. It's definitely time to leave. You also all notice, even you, Baxter, that suddenly the swarm of stolen hosts staggers and comes to a stop. Their eyes begin to flicker as the orange slowly fades and comes back. And you have a moment to get the hell out of here. Baxter, roll me an athletics to get free from Mordecai. Okay. I will go ahead and give it to you. You twist out of his grip, and he turns to look at the relay room or the relay station that was in the house, and you can see that he is angry.
Can Baxter also kick his knee?
Baxter, please, now's not the time.
You can sure try. Are you sure you want to do that? Because he will try to grab you again.
No.
Okay.
I'll run.
Okay. Are you gonna run?
Or can I do a fate point to add 2 more to the 6?
Yes, for what?
Fight. I mean, to kick him in the knee.
Baxter, no, let's go.
Fine.
You'll need to roll a new fight roll. You can't tack it on to your...
Never mind.
Sorry. Okay, so you're able to get away from him. You hear him as you're running away from him whisper something into a walkie-talkie, or some kind of communication device. You're not really sure what it is. And Mordecai steps behind a building and is gone. Everybody's making their way for the Camino?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Everybody roll me in athletics.
Kaede looks so
Is-
fucking proud of herself right now. Like,
Is the
she looks
demon
so
still
proud of
behind me?
The demon is still behind you. You better run.
Do I need to roll as well?
Yes, you do.
Damn it.
Kaede, your leg is acting up a little bit, but
Okay.
I'm assuming Lincoln is dragging you behind him.
Wraith?
Yeah.
Wraith is hauling
I will
ass.
add my last +2.
God damn.
Okay. All of you are sprinting for the Camino. Kaede, you're kind of being pulled by Lincoln, so you're still with the group. You reach the Camino as the barn collapses. Both of the houses are gone. You hear distant shrieks as someone laments a failure. At least this part of the ritual has been stopped, but hopefully your friends were lucky enough to also break the other. And that is where we're going to stop for Team 2, or Team 1. Team 1, you guys get in the Camino. You head back to the lodge. You guys have seen some shit today.
I get text message.
Don't we need to hurry? Don't we have to hurry to the next node?
You guys need to regroup first. So you're going
I
to
thought that was the original plan. Oh,
You guys need to
okay.
regroup first. So you guys are going to head back to the lodge, regroup, resupply, and then go to the third node. You know that you will have some time between the first and the second. Not much, maybe a day or two. But you will be able to go to the third node now that the ritual has been destroyed. Okay, you guys head back.
Can Wraith
do I
feel
get-
his arm again?
No, you do not get a text message yet. It is still early in the day.
Okay.
Okay.
End of session.
And end of session, I will let you know. Okay, that is it for Team 1, and we drop the curtain for them there. We're going to take a short break to switch over the group, and if anybody needs bathroom break, snacks, drinks, etc., now would be the time to do it. And then we will pick up with Team 2, and that bullshit that's going to surely come. Yeah, all is not so bad, except for the manslaughter and the demons. You know, fine.
Speaking of the demon, can Wraith feel his arm again, or is that how's that going?
Probably
You're-
not yet.
You're slowly regaining feeling in your arm, but it's very, very slow. You can still move it. You just have no sensation in it.
Oh, fun.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm so proud of Kite.
All right.
That was beautiful.
Baxter and Gremlin energy.
How mad is she at Kaede right now?
He's definitely annoyed with you.
Did my job. You're welcome, Lincoln.
Lincoln is not okay. Once again, he is not okay.
I wonder why.
He's not okay.
There.
Okay, if we're on break for a couple of minutes, I'm gonna go grab some coffee.
Okay.
Also, hi everybody.
Hello.
Hi,
Oh.
Dr. Nick.
Okay.
Today's been chaotic as hell.
Oh yeah, we still have this up.
I gave you the updated version.
I know, I'm working on it.
I tagged Ryan in it to so that Ryan could see the updated one.
It's Rion, by the way.
Oh, Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
I was once again ready for Lincoln to die.
I was fully prepared to fucking die to that bitch.
2 kids going to die tonight.
Well, there was some death.
No one died. Don't worry, I'll fill our quota.
There was some death, just not us.
What
at
died?
least.
Wraith,
Some
may
people
have,
that were
Wraith may have committed some minor manslaughter.
Who'd
just
Wraith
like-
kill? My lad.
Wraith only killed. the
it
ones who
wasn't
were
one
already
person,
die.
it was like 3 or 4 people.
It was
They
more
were
than that.
disemboweled. They were going to die anyway.
It
Who
was
were they
8
hosts
They were going to die, but
We just expedited the process.
yeah, the way that they died went from terrible to and also suffocating to death.
Not just they were burned to death.
Yes.
Yeah, is that like I think the thing about it is I think the ultimate cause of their death in this case was probably better than being used as a sacrifice. They still died, unfortunately. However,
Yeah, well, just wait for all the crap that Team 2 is going to have to deal with.
I can't wait.
I'm
excited.
not ready.
First time in weeks for these sessions, I'm actually like high energy and excited and not exhausted and tired of everything.
Oh,
Yo,
by the way, Lincoln made sure that you got your trank gun before you left.
Yay.
Yep. And also, if Lincoln died, he had a message to pass along to you. You know, in case anybody didn't need to just be super aware of how many death flags this group has thrown up. Like hand gestures.
Alta.
Also, the burning alive was probably worse than being sacrificed because you would pass out from blood loss. Burning alive takes longer.
takes longer. Yes.
They were already disemboweled and bleeding out to death, so really,
Sounded
like it's like a 2 for 1.
Right.
Either way, Wraith is not okay.
No, Wraith is not okay.
Wraith had
How
to
do you
take a
like
new
that new
definitely
aspect?
not okay.
Wraith had to take a new aspect.
do you like
of,
your
oh
new
God, what have I
aspect?
done?
I know, that's why I'm so proud of him. He's coming complex and scarred for life. I love it.
Right.
So much character development.
Oh, God.
Are we
I think-
supposed to?
Give more trauma.
God.
There you go.
There's the new arrested Kira.
Oh
There
my
we go.
God.
I think Lincoln and Wraith are going to have a serious heart-to-heart.
Alta.
Because he can relate. He can really relate. He's not proud of it, but he can
He's
relate.
gonna go find a corner and crawl into it.
I fought the Red Lady, Alta. 1, 2. Well, not really.
Zeke
I
was
don't
Jumped
know.
there.
off a fucking railing and bailed.
Tactical retreat.
You know,
You just stabbed her, that was it. Or greased her.
I call that an absolute win.
Yeah,
I mean,
thank
yeah.
you.
the true victory of this fight is none of those people have cars to drive home with them now.
That's
This
true.
is true.
Yeah, there was a lot of
Just
burning.
like, hey guys, it's like a whole new thing. Saving the planet. while the forest burns behind us.
We
all the
did it,
cars
Wraith!
blow up?
We saved the forest!
I mean,
So you just put
saved-
like a huge green screen in front of the destruction, like, yeah.
we saved the planet.
All the
Save
cars
nothing.
blow up, Arcana?
All but
All the cars
two.
blow up?
All but two that were parked far enough away that they did not blow up. Yeah, no,
Oh.
Lincoln. If you hadn't gotten through the floor, Zeke was going to kill you.
Yep.
So
You ever
I
just,
was
like,
full ready for that. I was kind of lucky. I had that last fate point.
yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why we
wanted
make
you
you
to
do the
take the
recap.
fate point in the first place at the very beginning. Crazy how that works out.
Hakana,
Yes.
can I send the thingy?
Yes, but yeah, go ahead and send it to me, and then we will do that later. Okay, kids.
Before I forget it, because I'm probably going to go sleep, and you guys have to tell me how it went, because I probably will have no energy to rewatch.
Yeah, it's like 3:00 in the morning for you, so go to bed. We'll let you know
like
what
last time,
happens.
like
Hopefully nobody
Thursday.
dies.
like Thursday.
Yeah,
Please.
we'll
if
let you know.
group 1 made it, you guys have to make it too. It's only a requirement now. You have to make it to 100% as well. Otherwise, I will come hunt your dreams.
That's a good question. Group 2, how many of you have a death flag? Meaning, how many of you are willing for your character to die?
I DM'd
Absolutely.
you that already.
Okay.
I think I DM'd mine. But if
Chance.
not, Gene.
Again, death
Chance
flags
does
are
not have a flag.
optional. Okay, Chance does not have a flag. Chance
I
can
appreciate your principle, but I just looked at my.
Chance can knock on death's door a lot, but he is too lucky as a person to actually die. I may actually make that an aspect for him. He's too stubborn to die.
too lucky to die. Okay.
Wraith does not have a flag, but he can be maimed a lot.
Okay. Noted. So
Yeah, I was going to refer to the fact that Lillian's concept is martyr.
yeah, I mean your death flag is in your fucking eye concept. Okay. So
Yeah.
so 3 of you have
Yeah, I guess in the sense of Chance, like you can probably just keep breaking him until the point he's not able anymore. But he cannot die. That it's his curse. He is too lucky to die.
Bitch, is that you? Okay. Cool. God damn it, Taco.
I will go sleep.
Sleep well, Suma. We will catch you up in the
Sleep well.
See
morning.
you all later.
Sleep well, Suma.
Night, night.
It will be.
We'll give you
it
the
will be
death
nice.
count when you wake up.
And Akana, like usual, it has been prepared already a few days ago.
I will also put up the new old
I
phrase
approach
soon.
it prepared.
I know. I'll also put up the
I
new old
always
tongue
try to
phrase
approach-
soon. I didn't have the energy to get it this morning. Okay.
I'm pretty sure Jade will be happy too, because Aurelia is going to show Kira the old tongue.
Oh, no.
As long as Kara lives, I'll do a happy dance.
Please let her live. She needs to see that at least. And you haven't gotten the necklace yet either. Jesus Christ, you have to survive.
Hopefully. Okay. I'm gonna go refill my water, and then Team 2
Bye-bye.
will start. Have a good night, Suma. I'll be back as soon as I am back. We will kick it
Thanks.
off.
Yeah.
Sleep well, Suma.
Yeet. Alright, well. Now that we're here, I'm gonna chug the rest of my alcohol. Let's go.
I heard you go yeet, Elta, and I'm like, that reminded me of an SCP video that someone sent me a while ago, and I am not okay.
Oh, I went yeet.
Ah,
Oh, still.
that video sounds interesting. Send it to me.
Are you sure?
Will it squick?
Huh?
We'll send you 4 letters. Are you sure?
I'm on my home PC.
Okay.
Yeah, no fear.
I gave up fear long ago.
Gene?
Hit me.
Okay.
Hit me too.
Okay. Let's see.
That being said, if this causes enough damage for therapy, I'm billing
My
you.
my DMs are open. I've got a fresh cup of coffee.
All right.
I got some seltzer.
Look,
Hard
it can't be worse than things I've seen in fandom for
I'm
more
sure
than
it's
20
not.
years.
I'm sure it's not. It's funny as fuck. It's just, oh man.
Hey, wait.
I'm gonna go spy on somebody playing Dead by Daylight. No dying, guys.
What are those C's, D's?
Oh, this is awesome.
Did you just punch the glass, Miller?
I just love that. Jensen, no.
Jensen, no.
Here I
Punch was
come.
humping the glass, bro.
That's amazing.
Fucking dumb.
That man really lived by you only live once. I'm going out on my terms.
Going out on his terms.
Oh my god.
I really hope this isn't open mic.
No, we are. I just checked.
Yeah, it is.
Oh no.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
It's fine.
Oh no.
It's fine. We gave no context and we gave no explicits.
But for any of you watching, here's the explicit information.
Shut up.
There goes the VOD.
Just joking.
No, that was great.
Worried laughter. It's fine. Yeah, well.
Okay, I'm here.
Well.
Y'all ready?
All right, so my cat's on catnip and he's doing fucking somersaults in the background. So if you hear that, I'm so sorry.
I'll need a couple seconds. I just got called for dinner, but I'll be back in just a second.
Okay. Taco, you can come back.
No Taco.
No, you shut
I
up.
like Taco. Keep talking around.
You shut up.
You shut up. I'll banish your ass.
We like.
I'll turn your ass into a duck.
She's Karate Kid. What are you doing?
No.
Yeah.
She'll do it. Don't test
I'll
her.
fucking do it.
It's happened before. Yeah.
Don't fucking.
I refuse to say that word. I refuse.
You can roll for quack.
Fuck you.
Baxter roll a will save.
No.
Hey, leave that alone.
He's scared.
Fun fact about me: I'm excited to this next week where I'm working the entire week.
Whee. I wish I
Fine,
wasn't.
fine. You know what?
What?
There's your fucking will save. A 4.
Oh
I'm
god.
glad you made a 4. Unfortunately, I hate to tell you, it doesn't count.
I know.
Hopefully the stream is okay and it's not dropping a lot of audio. It's dropped a lot of frames, but it's not like we're doing much anyway with the frames. I think my internet is like tanking for some reason.
Okay, I've been no, it's not just
It's
you.
it's Comcast.
I'm having periodic hitch. Yeah, I'm having periodic hitches and glitches on like just running circles in 14. I thought it was just me until I realized that you were having drops as well, and I'm like, oh, it's not me.
Yeah,
Because we're on 2 separate lines as we figured that out.
Well, you're on business class.
I did hear something about like solar storms or something
Yeah.
like that.
Not
So-
again.
that
Oh,
was a
God, not again.
Oh.
Yeah, normally I
Not
get like
again.
800 down. I'm getting 60.
Yeah, I'm
It's
having.
annoying.
I'm tanked right now.
It's very annoying. In any case, as long as you guys can hear us fine, then I don't care. I don't really give a shit about drop frames when I'm not playing anything, so we're good. Okay. Everybody ready to start?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm Gucci.
I need to change Lincoln to not Lincoln.
Lincoln is now in 2 places at once.
Impossible.
I'm glad he finally learned to bilocate. Lazy bum.
Impossible. Okay, I'm
First of all, how fucking dare you?
Oh, there. Oh my god, everything is so goddamn slow. There we go. Cool.
There's the hippie.
Hippie. Oh god, this is Lian's first time running with the hippie, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, man.
Move you down a tiny bit. There we go. All right. So, anybody who is not on team 2, please mute up at this time. And let us begin. So, you guys have piled into Dustin's truck. The woman is driving. She is wearing a dark pantsuit and heavy winter coat. She's got kind of copper skin, she's got dark hair. It's cropped short on one side, so it's a little bit similar to how you would see Lillian's picture currently. She has bright green eyes, and she is driving you guys in silence. Baxter made enough Molotovs for you guys to have 3, and you also have a fair amount of foam as an accelerant, in addition to some gasoline. In the truck,
About half a tank of gasoline.
yeah, about half a can. So you guys are in the truck. You are headed towards the second village where you had your encounter last time. You're not sure what you're going to see there. You haven't heard from your team in a little while. Does anybody say anything on the drive?
Kira's probably going to just have kind of nervously sketched out the layout of the buildings from the last time that they had been there. And mark the big one where the center was, but then also the rooms where the ones that they had found the bodies in.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then there's a note at the center, like kind of circling where the center of town-ish was, with the comments that Alex had provided last time about something being possibly underground, and they hadn't gotten to really look at that.
Okay.
So what's the plan?
Burn everything. Set it on fire.
Yeah. Kira's got it. We have the Molotovs. Jean gestures. We have the phone. Jean also gestures. And we have that gas can. I don't know how much is
Extra,
in it. but I think-
it's about half because we couldn't afford to make it too bad and too, like, at the lodge. We've got to make sure that everyone's going to be okay afterwards.
Yeah. Okay. So we have this. So we are going to burn everything. Mostly the tower. We're gonna burn that first.
The big, and then there's the community center where the Hardy
thing that
Pulsate
goes-
thingy is.
We're gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of it.
Yeah, everybody needs to get rid of it. Touching it's really, really bad.
Alex is going to make sure that a radius is circled around that central building that indicates where the feeling of what was wrong inside was so strong she was feeling sick.
So
Oh.
break shit, burn shit. Just what I'm good at.
And make sure that they can't fix it up real fast. So, mass scale destruction. You know,
Let
All right.
loose. Really, we're gonna let loose. Gene just kind of like fake shadow boxes in his seat.
Weirdly
Yeah.
this.
Hang
I'll-
on there, tough guy.
also, you've got the crossbow, right? From Lincoln, right? Right, Lillian?
Oh, you mean this? And she pulls out the trank gun.
Yes.
I love it. And she mock holds it like it's a dear possession.
And Alex was
I'm-
gonna
Wait. Time out.
the bow she
Flannel Boy purchased that for you.
No, I think it's from Rediker.
No.
What's your point?
Carrot. Oh, is that a new model?
It's a trank gun, not a
Kira's
crossbow.
lying to him. Yeah. Yeah. I was
That's
about to
a
be like,
gun.
but that's a gun, Kira. I haven't been with y'all long enough, but I have known you long enough to know none of y'all got fucking guns, okay?
Yeah, it's
look at
only
him.
a trank gun, unfortunately.
through the compound bow she has.
What was that, Alex?
Neat.
She's sorry, is my thing not coming through clearly?
You're very fuzzy still. It's webcam mics always are like that.
I'm just gonna turn it
So she's going to indicate to the compound bow she was given by the runner's followers. We're not completely unarmed.
That wasn't the point that I was trying to make, man.
What was the point?
My point is, she just said that the dude got her that gun. Those guns are normally like $200.
Can we focus on where he got the $200 from afterwards? Like, we can ask him when we all get back.
It's
but
not about where he got the money, it's how he spent the money and on who.
Why? She's just gonna look
Lillian
at Chance
Doesn't
and
glare at Chance. She just stares at him dead on
Good
for a
investment.
minute.
she's gonna shake her finger.
Very priorities.
Focus, kiddos.
What else are we gonna do? We're on the road.
What?
Focus.
Right. War first, burn everything to the ground. Fun arguments later.
This was a fun
Still
argument.
see Chance there. He's just like Joey when he found out about Chandler and Monica. Just laid back with his arms on the rest, with his eyes wide open, like, oh!
All right.
Carrot- Carrot's
While
just gonna
they're
pat
on the way
Lillian.
there, Lillian pops her neck and says, before we do that, she closes her eyes and she starts to pulls out a rosary and prays because they're gonna get into a big fight.
Cue Alex looking very confused.
Okay. So, you guys are on your way. The woman kind of glances at you guys sidelong and tilts her head. So, we should probably introduce ourselves, huh?
Oh, that would be really cool. I mean, some of us know. I'm Kira. Hi.
Hello.
I'm Gene. Hi.
Lillian finishes her presence. I'm Lillian.
She glances in the
Alex
rear
is
view.
absolutely not paying attention.
She glances in the rear view at Alex and Chance. You got names?
Alex.
And the whiny one? She's talking to you,
Huh.
Chance.
He might have died.
Chance?
I think he died.
Yeah, I think
Hello?
he's dead.
There we are.
Oh, there.
I was about to say, can we get an F in the chat?
This mic. Can I? Arm up salute.
We get an F in the chat for Chance.
No, he was literally going like, I mean, I'm the dude that asked for help here. If your voice wasn't just swearing my name on her way up here, I have no idea what to tell you.
Don't be rude.
Oh.
Still just say it.
Your Chance. Nice to meet you.
Yo,
I'm Summer.
likewise.
Chance, you know of Summer.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Summer.
Summer is.
Oh, yeah?
Summer is Damien's older sister.
Oh. Oh! Oh! All right. It's nice to put a face to the name, you know?
Nice to meet you, kiddo. So,
Yeah.
Kira's gonna lean back and whisper to Lillian, I thought it was a really nice gesture that he got that for you. It's the encouraging friend wingman thing.
It's good to know the entire time on the sidelines, Kira's always just there with 2 thumbs up.
She's so happy. They're happy.
Just how you train your dragon meme, like Toothless trying to impress the other dragon. And there's
Yeah.
Hiccup in the corner.
Yeah, Kira's the hiccup. Kira's hiccup in that situation.
all right. So Summer is driving. She drives you to the edge of town. It, like the other town, has an overlook on the side of the cliff. She drives the truck up into the hill, or onto the hill, parks it in a copse of trees, and helps you guys out of the truck. You sure you're good for this? She looks down at the town. Everyone go ahead and roll me a notice.
Oh boy.
So I gotta remember that my layout for my monitors is different.
My old enemy.
Can Kira use Pringles to try to see through the camera a little bit better?
Yeah, I do.
Yes, you can.
Drone buddies.
Lillian quickly wraps her knuckles. We'll be fine.
Chance, you are busy being flabbergasted by the expensive gun, and also finally having met Summer. Jesus, Alex, calm down. Okay. So everybody except for Chance notices that this place is not empty this time. There are groups of people kind of huddled in front of the doorways. Jean, Lillian, Kira, you all see them. Alex, through your drone, you see that their hands and feet are bound. They are standing and their faces are vacant. They have no light in their eyes. They look like they're in a trance. Perhaps they're blacked out. It's hard to tell. But they're simply standing there. You also see
this ain't good.
You also see one building open. The door of one building opens. And one of them is led inside. The door closes. A light flickers in the window. And then it is silent again.
So it looks like human sacrifices, but also held as a human shield around location where the sacrifices are happening, right?
That's
that.
Something that you could probably surmise, yeah.
All right, she's gonna relay this to the others and kind of let them look at the video screen on her drone to get an idea of the layout.
Okay. Everyone is now aware of this.
Can
you guys
Kira?
see it.
Cool. Can Kira? She's wanting to mark off the particular things spotted by Alex on the physical map because she can take a picture of that and send it to their phones.
Yep, she can do that.
And Alex, make sure it is all correct on there.
Cool.
Alex, one other thing that you notice is that the heaviest presence of people, or the heaviest saturation of people, is around that center building. There are 3 buildings in
The
total
community
where
center where
yes,
Bad Touch is.
the community center. The building that Kira had been dragged into. You remember it well. You also
Oh, Alex busted in there trying to save her.
yes, several of them, several of you did. You also notice that there are 3 buildings where people are being slowly herded inside. So there's the community center.
So it looks like there's one primary sacrifice location and 2 auxiliary ones.
Yep, that's what you can surmise. 2 smaller buildings and then the community center.
The 2 smaller buildings, the one that we discovered the rotten bodies in.
One of them is indeed the makeshift post office, yes. The other looks to be a small house on the other side of the community center from the post office.
Does it make a triangulation around with the community center as the center?
It makes a straight line. The community center is the center. The community center is the 3rd building where sacrifices are being taken in. So it is on the 2 smaller buildings are perfectly opposite from each other with a through line through the community center.
Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay.
We'll have to take out the smaller
Building,
buildings
community
first,
center,
won't we?
building.
Or a few of us go make a ruckus enough and leave everyone else to do the burning.
If we can split up somehow enough to get one of the buildings on fire, so someone can like take the elements or pies, set it on fire, and provide enough of a distraction for the other 2 buildings to get targeted, maybe.
Someone draw all the heat.
Yeah. So, I'm not good with stealth too much.
Well, I've never seen you fight before, Gene. So,
Oh, he's good. He is good.
He survived Zeke.
But yeah, I survived the big dude that almost destroyed us the other day. But I'll be sure not to disappoint.
either way, I don't think Gene on his own will be enough. I'll go with you.
We kind of need to split it up a little bit different because not the rest of us are really good at fighting. One good fighter going to each area. We're going to need to probably do 2 prongs, and then after we get part of it broken up, then head over to the community center. We're going to have to probably split up just in half. There aren't enough people to hit 3 places at once. So, but we need to have a fighter in each because otherwise one group might get just completely run over.
That's fair. All right.
You go left, I go right.
Ephraim.
Okay. Let's see. Alex, we can keep the drones kind of as a watch in the middle. Do you want to do that again?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. You want to go with Lillian or Jean? And I can go with the other one, and we can use the drones to kind of stay in contact. I know you can't really do the text message, so you can hit my drone with your drone again. Same pass message thing along, right?
Okay. I'm not a fighter or a runner, so
That's why with one of them. That way we can make sure everyone can get out.
I guess whichever one would want me to.
Lillian?
You're both great at passing the torch.
No, I'm asking you, Lillian. Will you go with Alex?
Oh, sure.
Because I trust you'll be able to get her back. I trust you too, Jean. It's not that. It's just that you chances really. You and I are going to go with chance.
He's okay.
Was that Lillian the one who picked me up the other time that I tried to run and couldn't?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking about like maybe sticking with Summer. There's probably something
No,
the two of us can investigate.
Chance, we need your help.
I can't help you in this situation.
What, you can't put gasoline and hit it with a Molotov cocktail? I thought you were at least that useful.
Damn.
Look at us carefully.
Are you going to help
Kira
us
gets
or
a pat
not?
on the head.
All right.
We're out here making sure that all of the voices are going to be able to keep helping, so we need you as part of that.
Well, and then, boyo, I'll be
And
here.
besides, you get to ruin a son of a bitch's day.
Summer digs into Dustin's truck and pulls out his binoculars. As well as she pulls out a hunting rifle from underneath the seat, sets it in the bed of the truck, and climbs up onto the roof of it with the binoculars. I'll keep an eye out for you.
You are terrified.
Do you need anything else before we leave?
Both teams.
Lillian gets briefly started.
Both teams, I need your somebody to send me a text message so I can contact you.
Kara will send a text message.
Kira can't because she got touched by the thing, right?
Here can. She didn't get touched by the
Okay.
infection. She got touched by a demon. It's a different kind of
Yeah.
problem.
Wait, what? They're demons?
No, the thing that Kira got touched with was not the infection.
Mm-mm. It was something else.
So she's still fine with tech. She's going to send a text message.
And
Indeed.
Alex was touched, however, right?
Alex was
You're
indeed
correct.
touched
It
by
has
the
to be
infection.
Lillian.
So Lillian needs to be the one to send the text. Lillian was able to shut it out.
I hope you're good with one-handed texting. Fighting off demons with your left, texting with your right.
He wants to
Summer-
actually send a text or in the trap or no?
We will deal with it when we get there. You don't have to send a text message. It is hand waved. She will look at Chance and sigh. I guess you can finally have my number. And she will text it to you.
Great. I don't have a phone.
We'll get you
He's a
hooked up with
hobo.
Chance. We'll get you hooked up. We'll get you hooked up with a phone later. Baxter's got some extra ones. We can wipe them and get them. It'll be fine. We'll get you one later. That means you have to stick with me. And she smiles at him.
Fuck, that's funny.
Go on then. I'll be here. Okay. So
There goes the thumbs up.
So which team is taking the creepy post office and which team is taking the creepy house?
Which do you want more, Gene? Post office or house?
I'm more familiar with the post office, so I'll take familiar ground.
Okay.
Kara and Chance are going to the post office then.
So Kira, Chance,
All right.
and Jean, you're headed to the post
Team
office.
Lillian is going to the house.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And so down into the town you go. Everyone roll me a random. It's time to see how your
As
luck
Gene
is.
approaches the post office. Man, I sure hope those bodies are still not on no fan.
Oh, hey. Oh, no.
Please tell me
Alex,
I'm
no.
okay.
It's fine. We've got one good roller per group.
Let's
Considering my week, that is par for the course.
Well, here we go.
It could be worse.
We'll start with Lillian's team first. Lillian and Alex, you guys are sneaking into the village. Besides the people that are standing with their hands bound next to the houses, you haven't seen anybody else. And it's oppressively quiet. Even with the snow, there's no wind. You can't hear the trees. As soon as you step into the town line, everything goes silent. And it's a stark and
What kind
sudden
of
change. You feel like you're being watched.
Lillian on instinct crosses herself, and I don't like that.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Well,
Does it still feel like there's a pulsation like the heart coming from this the community center's area?
Yes, and it is stronger and faster than it was before. It feels like a pounding heart, or a heart with a racing pulse.
Whatever they're doing, they're getting closer to it. That feeling from the community center, it's faster, stronger. It might be nearing completion. We don't have a whole lot of time.
fun. Well, Dante said it best. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Let's go.
Who?
At another time.
All right. So you guys are approaching the small house. Are you sneaking?
Yes.
Go ahead, roll me stealth.
While Lillian isn't the sneakiest person in the world, she'd rather not jump into a fight first thing.
That's fair. Make sure you roll in the correct channel.
I did.
Do I have to roll for sneakiness?
Are you stealthing?
Is Alex sticking close, or?
She's kind of sticking close, yeah. At least until she can find a place that's safely and cover to take cover in.
Go ahead and also roll me a stealth.
And it's gonna be bad. Oh!
Woohoo! Stealth works.
Okay. You guys are stealthed. Both of you also go ahead and roll me another notice as you approach.
Am I able to use my drone for this notice?
Are you moving your drone closer with you as you go? Or are you keeping it in one spot?
I'm kind of keeping it more. I'm keeping it in a spot that I can get a good overview of half the town, while Kira has an overview of the other half.
Okay.
I think that's what we planned out.
I will half your drone bonus since it's only catching part of what you might spot. So take a +1 instead of a +2.
I'm having to double check numbers because my brain's not working great.
Thank you for having clear eyes.
Okay. As you're moving, Lillian, you don't really notice much. Alex, you do. You notice that. Oh, come on. We're at the point where Discord is starting to shit itself a little bit, so Fujitech is crashing sometimes, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Hopefully it holds out for the next 3 hours. Or 2 hours, I guess.
Survive, please.
Okay. So you guys are headed towards the house. Through your drone, you notice that there are shadows moving on the street behind you. It's not really a street, it's a road, it's a dirt road between these houses. But you notice that it's kind of creeping along behind you, but it's not being cast by anything.
Lillian?
What?
She's gonna kind of slide the control over, let her see the screen. That's a straight up shadow following us. You see that?
Lillian turns and closes her eyes. Did you get that?
Okay. You don't see anything. There's nothing there.
Okay. Lillian gives Alex a dead stare. I'm not gonna lie to you. We might be fucked.
On a scale to 1 to 10, how bad?
I don't know yet, but something's bad in my gut. And you said that shadow was right by us? I want to make sure I
It's-
got the description right.
It's about 15 feet behind you, and it's moving pretty slow.
But is it a shadow person?
It's hard to tell. It's not a shadow person.
No,
it's a
but
shadow
there's
on the
something-
ground.
Oh,
With Alex
but
having
there's
pointed
something
it out, you can see.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I consider the fact that something I don't understand is heading our ways. So, say your prayers, get ready to run, because I don't think I can fight a shadow. Well, I can try, actually. But we need to keep moving. It's moving slowly.
Yeah. Let's move faster than it does.
All right. So, do those blacked out people, they surround the whole house or just part of it?
They're kind of lined up in front of the house. So the house has a front porch. They're lined up so the porch is kind of like it has stairs on either side of the porch and like a railing in the front. They're lined up off to the right of the door and down and then kind of winding around the house, but only about halfway down the side. So there's about 30 people standing here.
It's like a queue.
It very much looks like a queue.
Yeah. All right. So we could sneak around the backside just to make sure I understood that.
Yes. So they're twists around the side of the house, but not all the way around the back.
Okay. Got it. Just making sure my brain understood that.
Yep.
It's like, all right, let's go. And she gets close to the house to see if she can peer in the back windows.
Inside the house is pitch black. You can't really see much inside. Roll a notice with disadvantage, which means roll notice twice. You take the lower of the two because there is no light to see by inside this house. Okay, that's the first. Okay, you got a 2.
2.
You see a shadow pass in front of the window. It doesn't look like it has any dimension. It's just a flat, matte black. And it glides before the window and fades into the dark. You watch as the front door
Lillian
opens.
closes her eyes again.
Okay. Roll me a random. Okay. You briefly spot the faintest silhouette. It's not burning like if you were looking at the shape. It's not red as if you were seeing, blackout images. It is a void against the backs of your eyelids that slowly passes before you and then fades away.
Antipathy. Great.
You watch as the front door opens. Through the back window, you can see through the kitchen to the front door. Enough light spills in that you can kind of see that people are being led into a living room. You see a small pile of bodies just inside the front door. A young woman is led inside. She walks in and drops to her knees as the shadow that you had seen lays its hand on her. Her eyes roll back. She slumps over. And without it touching her, her wrists split open. Her neck splits open. And a slit is carved from her chin to her pelvis.
Okay. Hand me a Molotov.
Alex takes one out the bag to hand to him.
The window is
Lillian
shut,
grabs it.
by the way.
Yeah. Before she lights it, she pulls out her dad's old combat knife.
Okay.
And is going to use that to edge the window open ever so carefully.
Go ahead and roll me a burglary.
Isn't that the skill nobody on our team has?
I have it.
Of course.
You're thinking of medicine.
All right. Always it applies to escaping, so I can't use it. Damn it.
Okay.
4.
Very carefully, you are able to pry the window open and slide it up. You see that the window is kind of right over the sink in the kitchen.
All right, and that person's clearly dead at this point. Right?
She is dying. Yes. She hasn't died yet. You can see her trying to gasp for air. After a few moments, her chest goes still and her lungs cease to move.
All right, the second that happens, Lillian grabs the Molotov, lights the cloth sticking out of it.
Do we need to throw foam in for? Do we have to throw an accelerant first?
Oh yeah, she
That
grabs
would be
2 foam.
wise.
How many foam cans do we have?
How many did you bring?
How many were we allowed to from the supply they had for us?
You could, if you brought nothing else, you could bring up to 3.
Each.
Each.
All right, Lillian would have brought 3 then, at least, if they're planning to burn shit.
Okay.
And she's throwing 2 in right now, because fuck this.
I apparently also missed whatever supply talk there was because I have no idea what else was to bring.
It's just your typical pre-mission supply. So if you could take 3 things. Generally it was just
Oh, in
this is
that
what
case,
we're
she would have
bringing.
gotten. Okay, fair enough. She would have brought 2 foam canisters and a trank then.
Okay. You gonna toss in some foam?
But yeah, she tosses in those 2 and then throws in the Molotov.
Okay. Alex, where are you standing in relation to Lillian?
Probably crouched not too far away, keeping an eye on everything else while Lillian performs burglary and arson-y.
Okay. Lillian, the Molotov flies in. What are you aiming for? The living room?
The central pile.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a shoot.
Three.
Okay. The Molotov or the foam hits the pile. The shadow turns to stare at you as the Molotov flies through the air. And we will swap over to Chance, Jean, and Kira as you approach the post office. Are you guys sneaking?
Air definitely is.
You're gonna try to.
There will be an attempt.
An attempt will be made. Okay, go ahead and roll
And
me.
a very big
Roll me your stealth.
Oh god.
attempt.
There was an attempt.
An attempt was made.
My God.
I mean, that's actually pretty good for Gene.
Yeah, considering his track record.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're sneaking through town. You're going up the road towards the post office. Everyone roll me, or the 3 of you rather, roll me a notice. Yes, Jean, I am aware that this is also a flat fate.
Let's go. Come on. God damn it. Whatever.
Okay. Jean and Chance, you neither of you notice a damn thing. You are focused on getting to the the post office. Everything seems to be going okay as far as you can tell. Kira, on the other hand, you notice that as you approach the post office, a single light suddenly flicks on inside. It appears to be candlelight as it is flickering, and you see shadows cast against the windows.
You guys gonna try to grab both Jean and Chance the back of their shirts to pull them from getting too close immediately. And from the look that they've done before and like the markings and stuff, is there a back way they can get that's not where they're near where that light flicked on?
Yes, there is a back door. The
Kara's
light appears
gonna
to have flicked on in the front lobby, so probably where the front desk would be if you had to make a guess.
Okay. Guys. There's somebody inside. We need to go in the back door, okay? This way. If we go around the back door, we should be able to get in and then set the whole place on fire.
I think they have a skylight too. If the back door doesn't work out.
Okay. Back door first, otherwise death from above.
You got it.
Like spiders. Got it.
Spiders, what the fuck? Okay.
Spiders are always on the ceiling.
Okay.
Chance has no words. He's just here.
I wish you were with the other group. Lillian would be mean to you, but you wish you were the other group.
Kira's making you commit arson.
I mean, you'd be committing arson on either.
For someone who's yelled at you for having an axe, she seems perfectly fine with Molotov cocktails.
Yeah, sure. It's the lesser of two evils.
It's the people she hangs around.
So if they're able to go around the back, can Kira try to make sure that backside is clear?
Yep, roll me an investigate.
Okay.
Okay. You see the line of people in front of the post office. It, like the other house, wraps around the side. There are about 30 people. This building is shaped a little differently, so there are a couple of people back there, but they're facing away from the back door.
Kira's gonna do the frantic waves to get Jean and Chance's attention so that they can get around to the back.
She's waving. Go.
That's fine.
Chance is just gonna move.
Okay.
Is it clear?
Quiet, and we should be okay.
Just like the other group, you find that this area is oppressively silent. There's no wind. The air is stagnant. You can't hear the trees. It is utterly quiet.
This place makes me feel sick. Sicker than seeing two old dead bodies hanging from a ceiling fan, but still.
Kira's just gonna pat Jean on the side and just be like, "Yeah, it was kind of like that for us too."
Roll me a
Cool.
notice.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay.
Yo.
Jean, you see things. Anything at all. Okay.
What do my eyes see?
Okay. So, Kira and Jean, through a window in the back, you spot the front door open. And somebody walks inside wearing a robe, a heavy robe. The hood is pulled up. It's hard to see much. They are guiding someone inside. Looks to be an older man. He is forced to kneel in the center of the lobby. Ignore the flickering going on the screen. I don't know why Fujitech is losing its shit. In any case, the man is forced to kneel, and just like what Lillian saw, you see his head tip back, his wrists, without anything touching him, split open, and his neck is slit. The blood pools on the ground, and because this place is lit, you can actually see what it's doing. As he bleeds out, he falls to the side, and the blood begins to make patterns on the ground. And as each droplet moves in place in a sequence into a large circle covered in symbols, many of which you recognize, they glow briefly, and the pounding of the heartbeat of town begins to accelerate.
Does it look like it's moving in a way that's similar to Old Tongue or the Dancing Shadows?
No.
But,
It's,
okay.
It's a stream of
Yeah.
blood. It is not moving in an Old Tongue way.
Look, Carrie is still very, very interested in this.
Is
Yeah.
the blood glowing?
Yes.
Oh.
And moving. And I don't think that's a drain pattern.
No, that's not that's not draining. That's those are shapes.
Yeah. So, inside.
Yeah.
Foam.
Yeah.
If we throw the foam and throw one of the cocktails, we're going to need to do one building with gas, but we should be able to get this, coat that with foam, make sure it starts to burn and stop this, right? Right. Okay.
We'll save the gas for the big building, but I'll take the foam and
cocktail.
The cocktail. We need to get inside.
Yeah.
Chance, can you open the door?
Chance, while these two were looking inside, you were not. You were looking outside because something out of the corner of your eye caught your attention. As the two people standing on the edge, who were at the end of the line, had suddenly turned around to face you.
Oh. Fuck. Wait, I have something. I have something for this. Hang on. Oh my god. Wait, hold up. Time out. Where the fuck is the resources tab? Need to get the book up. Stunts. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Do I want to try to do the one person's many faces?
Do you?
Oh my god.
How do they look?
They look entranced. They don't look like themselves. Their eyes are glazed over, their mouths are slightly agape. They do not look present. Even still, they are staring at you. A third one appears, and then a fourth, as a few of them slowly begin to step around the back of the post office and stare at you.
Oh my god. Oh, I have a stupid idea. I don't want to do it, but I kind of do.
Well,
Is it something Chance would do?
Would you like to share?
Do it.
I can't because I don't think he learned Orin's name.
I don't think you did. I don't think we're gonna ever
I don't think
name.
that'll go over well. No. He doesn't have the mask either, so that doesn't help.
He did learn Zeke's name.
He did learn Zeke's name. Would they buy that though? I don't think so.
I mean, you're welcome to try.
It
No.
doesn't guarantee us anything, but you can try.
I think that just get us in trouble. Chance is not one for deducing stuff either. This is not good.
Mhm.
Are the other two are already inside, right?
They're at the door, looking in the door.
They're at the door.
Mhm.
Chance is just gonna lightly tap them both on the back and try to push them in.
Okay.
If it works, he's gonna try to slink in himself and slam the door behind them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So the door shuts, and you hear frantic footsteps in the front room, in the lobby, and whispers as suddenly it becomes very apparent that somebody's here because the people that were outside all open their mouths together and start to scream.
We're in trouble.
Why are they screaming?
Why do you think?
Oh, you. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. That
Okay.
just means we do this with speed now. Right?
Yeah.
Fist
Yeah,
bump.
yeah,
Let's go for the
okay.
door.
Let's go for it.
Door in.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, thank God! I actually have shoot for this.
Okay. The people that were outside stand in front of the door and block it.
Uh,
How close are we to that window that we were looking in?
You're standing kind of right next to it, but the window, like, this place doesn't have sliding windows. It's a post office.
say it's like locked, isn't it? Or like locked in.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill
I'm
Discord real quick
asking
and
more.
start it.
Okay.
And see if that helps. Because I think Discord is what's shutting itself. I will start the stream back up again before we need voices. Anyway, carry on.
Okay. The question is more in relation to, is it close enough that we could kick the window in and make it into a new door?
I mean, you could try. It's tempered glass. It's not going to be easy at all. So, could you kick it? No. Could you try to hit it with a brick
Does
if you
Chance
could find one? Maybe.
Does Chance have his axe on him?
Chance does have his axe on him.
Chance?
You could try.
Can you make an entrance?
I can try.
I mean, it's going to be a little bit more effective than if she wiggles her hands. Me?
Okay. Well, do I need to roll to make this work? 'Cause I
You
am
need to
apparently trying to make a door.
roll a physique with a +1.
Let's see how this goes. And I almost spent a fate point to make that a 4.
Okay. The glass cracks and shatters in the middle, but does not completely break. A swarm of individuals in robes suddenly rush into the back room with you. They are all covered in blood. You can't see their faces, but you can kind of hear them laughing. Fuckers. Anyway, everyone roll me a notice. And then roll me a random.
Is this me notice or is it drone notice?
This is you notice.
Well, back under 500 we go.
Jesus, Alex.
I think you noticed, Alex.
Okay.
I think I noticed an uncomfortable degree.
Alex, you especially notice this because this is voice related. Very, very suddenly, you feel weight on your shoulders. You feel pressure. You feel watched. As prematurely, the sun blots out in the sky. Everyone notices that shadows have begun to creep in from all angles, particularly in the town. Those of you who have phones, they start buzzing quickly as a flood of messages from Summer comes in saying, something's happening, you need to get out, run, in all caps.
Is the door open to the post office at all?
Nope.
Any windows that look open on any other floor?
There is only one floor of this post office.
Oh, okay.
This is the post
Skylight.
office.
We have a skylight.
There's a skylight. If one of you has a grappling hook.
Me.
Harriet is not going to pull out until we can fucking set this place on fire. It needs to all burn.
Oh, those rolls are not awesome. Okay. Alex, you hear distantly the tinkling of the music box. But you also feel the oppressive force of avarice. You can feel that greed is coming.
So, like, when she feels that oppressive pressure, she's kind of like gas out, try to catch her breath. Greed's coming. We have to do this fast.
Alex and Lillian, you see that on either side of you, the people that had been lining up outside of the house have started to move towards you.
Right. Hey, is there how low is the roof of this house?
It's not super low. You would need to jump up on something to get up onto the roof, but you could use the porch to do that.
Right. So Lillian looks at Alex. Do you trust me?
Uh,
Good enough. Lillian grabs her, says, get ready to grab that, and throws her up to grab a porch.
okay.
Or just lifts her up, really. She doesn't need to throw her.
You still hear a curse in Muskogee as she like rapidly grabs her. She's being tossed towards.
Okay. Lillian, go ahead and roll me a physique for the throw.
Alrighty. I can do will from physique, so I still get a 2. 3.
Okay. Yep, you toss her up. Alex, you're able to grab on. You don't have a ton of physique though, do you?
I have +1.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your physique. You just need to roll better than a 0 to climb up onto the roof.
I'm gonna use fate.
Better than. You can spend fate.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend fate to make that 2.
Okay. You climb up onto the roof. It was not an easy climb, but you do manage to get up. Lillian, you are being surrounded.
Right. Now she is going to try to jump up there
Okay. roll
by
me an
jumping off
athletics.
the side of the house to get up there.
Okay, roll me an athletics.
Alex will try to roll over after recovering and offer a hand
4.
help if needed.
Yeah, Lillian, you get up. You're able to get up onto the roof. You kind of have a good view of what's coming. Shit does not look good. You see that all of the people who had been bound and are waiting for their summary executions are suddenly kneeling. The shadow that you had spotted briefly has expanded. There are dozens of them on the street. They almost look human now. If you close your eyes, you see what you had seen inside. You see a void where there ought to be a person on the backs of your eyelids.
How far removed is the house from the community center?
It's about 50 feet.
Damn. No jumps then.
No, you definitely couldn't make that jump. Inside of the post office. How you guys doing?
Well, are we inside or just at?
Chance pushed you guys inside.
Okay, good.
You're not getting back out.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of screaming people, and the hooded people laughing. If I remember right, they were laughing.
Yes.
This is where Kara is going to. Are we in the same room where the blood was getting spilled in the lobby?
No, you are in the back room.
Kara's gonna try to dash towards that front lobby area.
Okay, roll me an athletics to get past them. Because they are blocking the door.
Okay.
Gene's gonna start like talking shit here in a moment. How many guys are there?
I'm gonna spend a fate on that to make that a 3.
You're gonna want to wait because they're gonna roll as well.
Oh, okay.
That's the first one. That's the second one.
Okay.
Ah.
The second one grabs you as you try to pass and lifts you up off the ground. Turns you side to side as if he is inspecting you and notices the mark on your face. You can't see their eyes, but you do see a smile. This seems to be some older man. He doesn't say anything, though. Kira is off the ground. Jean and Chance, what are you two doing?
Jean watches Kira get captured, looks to Chance. Chance! We caused chaos! Jean immediately rushes for the guy holding Kira up. We're gonna box at like waist level. We're gonna go fucking straight for the crotch for this one.
You're gonna just punch a man in the dick.
Gonna punch a man in the dick. How many men are there?
There are 5 of them in the room with you, or 2 in front.
Jean looks to all 5 of them while he he moves in to strike the first one that's holding Kara up. Can I roll?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a fight. He blocks.
Fuck.
He blocks. He's got Kira in one hand. He blocks you with the other one, and turns his creepy smile on you. His teeth are kind of yellowed. His gums are kind of withdrawn almost. A little bit creepy looking. He simply laughs. And you notice as well that the sun suddenly vanishes in the sky, and the entire town is plunged into darkness.
Oh, well, this is an issue.
Everyone roll a will save.
Laugh it up, dentures! I'm gonna fuck you up here in a moment.
Everyone?
Everyone.
Everything is awesome.
Shit, I rolled decent on my
Everything
will.
is cool and you're part of the team.
What? Holy shit!
We
all rolled positive, guys.
I rolled highest.
Woo.
Yay!
I want you. No, this is a situation where I don't feel like I want to use it. That's fine.
Nah.
All of you feel as though there's a weight on your shoulders, trying to press you down onto your knees, but you're able to stand against it. This is definitely voice interference, and you're not really sure what the source is. The town consumed in shadow, you feel the shadows begin to move around you. Kira, you feel one of them brush your face where the marking is.
No. Can she
No.
punch it? Can she kick? Like anything
She can-
against the thing touching her?
She can kick out. Go ahead and roll me a fight.
Okay, that's
Kira,
just
I need you
it's
to
just
fight
flat.
this one.
Look, I did a will so far. Wow, apparently Kira has fight right now.
You connect
I
with
would-
something fleshy, and it squelches as you hit it.
Ew.
Awesome.
Ew.
From where we currently are, and Kira currently dangling.
Mm-hmm.
Is the lobby visible at all?
Not in the dark, it's not.
Okay.
You are facing away from it as well, by the way. He's holding
All
you
right.
with your back to the door. Chance, what are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing, honestly.
Panicking? Crying?
Crying is a free
No, yeah, no, I think panicking would be the best thing. I'm not in Chance's headspace right now. I don't think he has anything going on. What can he do?
No thoughts, head empty.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. You could
Gene
try to
screaming.
fight one of the guys that's blocking the door. You could try to attack the guy that's got Kira. We've got a couple of options.
Chance, do you have a flashbang?
I need to try to think of something witty. I can't fight. I can talk. I can play mind games.
Do something with your blinding personality.
I am going to try to deceive the other people holding the door
Okay.
to say that there are 8 others already going for the main building. We are just a distraction.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see if that works because I don't know what else he can do.
Okay, give it a shot. Roll a deceive.
You know what? I'm gonna spend a fate point as well to make that 7.
Okay. The first one is gonna roll his empathy. Second one will roll his empathy. Okay. The man holding Kira doesn't go anywhere, but he turns to the other man, and the other 3 in the room. 2 of them immediately rush out, and the rest of them encircle you.
Oh, okay.
Outside, Lillian and Alex, you notice that there are shadows climbing up onto the roof with you.
We don't have long. I think they'll all go after me if I try to take everything we have to that central building. That should give you a chance to run, Alex.
But also, the building that you're standing on is on fire.
Yeah, I know. That's why she wants to get off quickly.
It's like you just threw me on top of a burning building.
Well, yeah, but granted, while it's going up quickly, we have a few seconds to get some latitude.
Mm-hmm.
So you're telling me to just run?
I'm telling you to put distance between yourself and all those fucking shadows. Because I'm going to be frank with you, no offense, you have a bummed leg, you can't fight well, and you can't run well.
I am aware.
So, I'm not telling you to run, do something with your drone if you can. But we need to move. Yesterday, in fact, as she kind of hears the sounds of the hordes of the damned
I'm
coming.
gonna throw Alex off the roof.
Now, can you hop down? Or do you trust me again?
I don't know if I trust you.
Well, then get moving. And do you have any more foam?
She is going to hold up the one foam grenade she has.
Hand it here.
Pass it over.
All right, and how many Molotovs do we have?
You have a total of 3. The other team has 1. I don't know who's got the third.
Kira probably would have the third.
Okay, so you used your 1, so you don't have another.
Right, so off I go. Should distract him. And Lillian's going to head over to the side of the roof that is towards the community center.
Okay.
And she's going to activate Unstoppable.
Okay.
Takes a deep breath, and she jumps down and starts booking it towards
Okay.
it.
Go ahead and roll me an athletics. Alex, you may also roll an athletics. If you're using foam, you can take a +2 to hit the ground without taking damage.
That was my only foam.
Oh, well, in that case, if you're gonna take 20 and just climb down, it'll take a little bit of time.
Yeah, that's why I was jumping down in a dramatic fashion, because I figured they'd go after me.
I mean, if she takes 20, would it give the shadows a chance to go chase after Lillian?
Yes.
So yeah, she'll probably have to do that, unless she wants to have a bad leg and really can't run.
Okay. Alex, while you're climbing down, you see Lillian bolt and head for the community center. The shadows that are creeping along the ground are in hot pursuit. Lillian, roll me an athletics.
Yeah, I was trying to find. I can't find it right now. How does Unstoppable only gives a +1?
2.
Oh, it gives a +2.
It's +2. So you get Unstoppable for the next 3 times I ask you to roll. Dichotomy. There we are.
He made me wait there.
That's not worrying at all. Okay. The shadows are nipping at your heels. You feel breath down the back of your neck as you bolt for the community center. Everybody roll me a will save. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Kira and Jean, you black out.
Oh.
Shit.
The last thing you notice is the pounding of the heart of the town in your ears as the beating heart races and its pulse accelerates. Jean, you crumple to the ground. Kira, you go limp in the man's hand. Chance, you waver for a moment as shadows kind of overtake your eyes, but you hold it off. You feel Roll the Dice's presence in your mind, helping you fend this thing away. But you see that your companions have your companions are down, and the men.
This is bad.
Chance, you might have to start committing actual homicide with that axe soon, buddy. Just saying.
I'm gonna look at the X, and buddy, I might need a tap out here. This is bad. I know you're not in the best of shape right now, but I really need your help, and they really need your help.
All right, Chance, roll me a random.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh
Fuck.
no.
You distantly hear as if Roll the Dice is trying to communicate with you, but the words don't come through. And then you feel suddenly alone. You've never
Uh-oh.
felt alone like this since Roll the Dice has been in your head.
Oh no.
Do I get any kind of sense of what's going on?
Roll me an empathy, take a +3.
I really need to get that skill.
I'll let you guys do one respec when we do our next big level up, which is at the end of this arc. Okay. The town is being cut off, and you can feel the Old Tongue sort of pressing in on you. You seem to be straddling between reality and the mindscape. If you had to take a guess, someone is forcing their will upon you. But it's hard to tell for sure because everything feels really weird. You feel kind of drifty and floaty, and you're really missing in her teeth right now. The first building goes up in flames. The conflagration consumes it very quickly, and at least that part of the ritual ends. But the beating heart is still pounding away.
Do I get any kind of idea of how she might temporarily interrupt it to help the others get done what they need to do?
It's hard to tell. Short of going over there and physically intervening, you don't think there's anything you could do from here. You do have a drone.
Yeah, so she is going to try to see if she can get her drone in close enough that she could use to do any kind of interruption, because she has an idea.
Okay. What are you going to do?
All right, so the community center is where the heart of the ritual is going on and where the Old Tongue that's pressing everything's emanating from, right?
The Old Tongue is coming from the boundary of town, so it's encircling everything.
I'm trying to think of how her drone could interrupt what's going on, because the last thing we need to do is stop the relay in the other building, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, of all the dang times to be foggy for me, sick. I'm having trouble, like,
Okay.
try, because she wants to find out if there's something she can use her drone to do that might just interrupt and distort it enough, localize, like interrupt in that community center. Is there a way you think to be able to do that?
The community center's windows are completely shut. The door is shut. There's no way for you to get your drone in there unless you go and open a door.
Are they still periodically leading people into it to be sacrificed?
Right now, the door hasn't opened in a good 5 or 10 minutes.
Is there anybody around the outside?
Lots of people. There are, you're not really sure where they came from, but there are men in robes that are now standing around the community center. Or rather, individuals.
Okay.
It's hard to tell what they are.
So they look like they're kind of willing loyalists.
Yes.
Okay, so she knows that in order to actually get the community center burned down, somebody's going to need an opening to do so.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna fly her drone in close. Please, for the love of narrative, let me be able to do this, even though I know the whole curse thing's going on. Because as her drone comes in close, the lights are gonna start syncing up with the music that plays, and it's gonna be "What Is Love" playing.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and roll provoke.
I forgot where my Discord was. There it is. Can I you spend burn a fate to add +2 to that?
Yep. You do manage to get one of the men to peel off, and he goes to investigate the drone. The others are suddenly very suspicious, and are guarded around the front of the community center. The oppressive feeling over you is getting worse. Those who are still awake, roll me another will save.
I would like to spend a
Oh,
fate to
that was +2. That was +2. So that that would be +3. I just read my notes.
Roll will save.
Arcana. I'd like to spend a fate to invoke Stubborn Martyr.
Okay.
Would that give me a bonus? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you a +1. You are also free to burn fate and re-roll it. You want to get higher than a 2.
Can I spend another fate just to get a flat +2?
Sure.
So then I'd have 4.
Yep. Okay.
And now I have 3 fate.
Okay.
Or 2 fate, actually, because I activated Unstoppable.
Okay. Alex, are you gonna keep that roll?
Yeah, I'm gonna burn another fate.
Are you gonna add or are you going to re-roll?
Add should give me enough up to enough, right?
Add on its own will not. You need to hit a 4 now.
Alright, I'll do a reroll.
Okay.
And Tara, invoked concepts and aspects, they stick around though, don't they?
Yes, it's a scene long.
Let me read. I don't have the in her teeth stuff on here. Let me find where that is in resources. Because wouldn't the inner teeth ability be useful here?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it's physique lower notice
no.
when confronting death.
In her teeth will not help you here.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that reroll. Where the heck is that? I'm having trouble seeing, sorry. Wow. She's out.
Okay. Alex, you black out. You are fortunately out of the way, so nobody knows where you are.
Just kind of buried in the snow.
You're just kind of like in a snowbank by a bush, so you're safe for the moment.
Did I at least not face plant into the snow?
No, you did not. You just kind of slumped over sideways. Alex is now out. Chance, you feel it again as it tries to push in, and this time roll the dice is not in your mind with you. It feels painful. Lillian, you're holding out because you're made of spite at this point, and you are shouting this shit down in your mind. Both of you are still conscious, but things are getting bad. Lillian, you have not heard from Storm in a minute, or from Alex in a moment. Chance, the men are circling around you. They look like they're getting ready to jump you. And we're going to take a quick 5 or 10 minute break, and we will come back and move on to part 2 of this shit show.
Oh,
dare you.
God. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
It's have gone awry.
All right, so Lillian's death flags is getting upgraded.
Okay.
I actually had an interesting idea if we're stuck in a blackout.
Well,
if there's any way to fight, yeah.
I will be right back, and then we will continue.
Okay, because I need if my provoke +3 or yeah, it was a provoke +3 for the thing. If that worked better or not.
Well, I'm gonna stress eat my Pop-Tart here in a moment. Hang on, guys.
have an interesting idea, and I'm just like,
Tell me what's your idea.
my idea involves using
How-
Shield of Reason.
How
Like,
many of you guys are out right now?
3 out of 5.
All but
Oh
a
my
handful.
god.
About a handful.
3 out of 5.
Yeah.
and then there were 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of walking. I'm kind of, or Lillian's walking into Satan's asshole right now. So give her a minute.
I have ideas. It's a matter of being able to get to them. Getting shadow checked was not on the game plan here.
Look, if it's a mind fight, we are good at mind fights.
I think we might end up getting stuck in a mind fight, in which case I think I can invoke Shield of Reason.
I think I can use technically because I used Inner Teeth last time we were in the life or death mental struggle, so I think I can do that too.
Shield of Reason is just Kara knows that there's something else they're supposed to be doing, so this can obviously not be anything more than a distraction. Wake up now, smack self in head.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Lillian will survive this.
She better.
Oh.
My death flag is she can come close to death, but I don't want her to actually die because I have a lot of writing stuff for her.
I expect tragedy.
Now, will she be
Gene's
traumatized by needing...
Gene's got a death flag up, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fist bumps.
Oh my gosh, if Alex loses every single friggin' one of you.
Look, death is getting off light compared to what you can have happen.
Yeah, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, does everyone here but me have a death flag on?
No, Chance doesn't have one.
Chance has an aspect where he's too lucky to die.
Yeah.
Can a mod in NAM channel block a bot and report it?
Don't have that. I don't think there is a mod in here.
Maybe we should have her fix that.
I know. Undefined. I love how they have undefined in their fucking message.
I tried to put together my chair and I cannot figure out how to get the screws to work, so I'm still stuck on a metal folding chair.
Oh no.
So yeah, so Alex is the only one here without a death flag. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, Chance doesn't have one either. Chance is not lucky enough to die.
He's too lucky to die.
Yeah, he's not able to die.
Lillian's high concept is a death flag.
Yeah, Lillian's entire concept is a death flag. I'll die for my friends.
I mean, I guess I'll probably end up counting up her near-death experience 2 times 3 instead of times 2.
Kara has a death flag, but also death is sometimes the easy way out.
Your punishment shall be more severe.
Kara is still, I think, the whole team baby.
Team baby.
Lillian wants to hold her.
Hands someone a Molotov cocktail. Here, someone else later. When's your birthday? I'll be 15 soon. What? What? Have another Molotov cocktail.
Have another Molotov cocktail on the house.
My friend made them.
With Lillian's status and other servers, I've talked to Vic about this. I haven't talked to you about it, Luke.
Yeah.
It's Lillian's tendency to just adopt children.
Yes. Lillian adopts children. Lillian has to deal with them later. Ah. This is the price of my hubris.
The price.
These are the consequences of my actions. Adopts children, fits them with child leash. Come along.
I was thinking of doing like getting commissioning Minnie to do a chibi version of Kira, Peyton, and Eloise in a shopping
Oh.
cart as Lillian's pushing it.
Oh my god. That would be adorable.
Next paycheck.
That will be adorable. Holy shit. Just the shopping cart full of these are my children. Yeah, I've had my second cup of coffee. I should really not have a third. Man, I want it though. I wouldn't. So, Vin, I wouldn't put Easy as the fool. Easy, I wouldn't say would have been the fool. I'd have put Easy as a tower. He's the start of the foundation of change. That's what the tower represents, the imminent change. Yeah, I'd put him as the tower. I'd consider him the tower because I think what Easy did is tipping basically is going to be that cascade point inside of Redacre. So he'd have been the tower.
Let me go run to the restroom real quick.
Great googly moogly, everything's gone to shit.
I mean, we just limit it to the major arcana. It's not that hard to do the associations, actually.
What are you doing?
We're talking tarot cards right now.
Yeah.
I've suggested that
Geeks.
Easy represents the tower because his actions are the cause of imminent change, and that's what the tower represents. What with the whole name drop of Tid
You know.
and the death.
Yeah.
He'd be a crumbling tower. Sorry, crumbled tower.
Is everyone back, or are we still waiting on anybody?
We're here? I'm here.
Let's.
Elta, you back?
I've been here.
Cool.
What?
Lincoln, you here?
Lincoln's not here, but chances.
Thankfully, he doesn't get
I
to
mean,
see
at
what's about
least-
to happen.
Is the chance brain back?
No,
Oh.
Okay.
I don't think the chance brain is going to be here tonight, especially not because he's alone.
It's okay.
Aw, does he need a
It's
hug?
okay, buddy. It's okay. I'm
Does he
sorry.
Does he need a hug? We're blacked out right now, so we can't help.
Yeah. I was about to say.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So, the RP event over on Aegis, it has gone to shit.
That's fine.
Sounds about right.
Lesney has been crowned.
That.
Yep.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Ev-
It's fine.
It's fine. We got other priorities at the moment.
Yeah,
We're
this,
trying not to
this group is
die.
already having some shit to deal with, so you know.
Yeah, we're focusing on that. That's why I'm not
Yeah.
even. That's why I'm
One
not even
problem at a
trying to
time.
be there.
One problem at a time.
Right. I'm going back if you guys are going to start.
We're getting ready to.
Okay. Good luck.
They're gonna need it.
Don't get. Yeah, you guys are gonna need it badly.
They're aware. Okay. Right. So.
Oh, Raven, your mic is unmuted, by the way, Raven.
Fuck, how long has it been unmuted? It shouldn't
You
have
never
been.
muted up.
Raven was hardware muted for a while. It unmuted recently.
Ah, okay.
Wait.
It's fine.
All right. So, things have gone poorly. Very, very poorly.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Just a little.
Things escalated quickly.
Sure did. So, 3 of you are blacked out, 2 of you are not, all of you are spread out. Your drone did pull a couple of them away. But you are no longer flying that drone, and so your drone has also been captured. They haven't done any damage to Dronington, but one of them is looking at it like, what the fuck is this? And they seem a little confused.
Because it is playing What Is Love with the LED lights in sync.
They seem to be talking amongst each other about what the hell is this thing. Meanwhile, Lillian, you're making a break for the community center, yes?
Yes.
Okay. As you get closer to the community center, you see that it is blocked. There are people standing in front of it, people in robes, in addition to the unwilling individuals who are blacked out or entranced, however they've been brought here. And they're all kind of blocking the door.
Right. Are they blocking the windows too?
Not from the outside.
Are the windows blocked from the inside, obviously?
A couple of them are. Roll me a notice and let's see if you can find one that's not.
Okay. Would this count as would this notice count as would it take time in game?
No. This is a quick glance.
Okay.
Okay. You do see one on the second floor that is not blocked. It looks like there is furniture blocking the windows on the ground floor.
Okay. And the pulsing, it's coming from below the ground, isn't it?
It's coming from the ground itself, so you can feel it coming from the floor of this house and into the ground beneath your feet.
Okay. So, Lillian's going to shoot her fancy new trank gun at the person immediately in front of the door.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a shoot.
I was going to ask, is there any benefit to having a trank gun versus like a crossbow?
That is a good question. Is there?
Yeah, you take a +2.
Oh, so then it's a 3.
Okay. The man goes down, or the figure goes down, and everyone is now aware that you are here.
I mean, she was running full tilt. It's not like she was being stealthy.
Well, some of
She
them are a little bit
drops-
distracted by a drone.
Yeah, she drops it for a second, pulls out her dad's knife, and wields it outward so if anyone in the way is going to get cut, and she's just going to plow through that fucking door since she's unstoppable.
Okay. Roll me a physique. Roll me an athletics first, and then roll a physique.
Wrong one.
That is, yeah.
Unfortunate.
The fate roll or the accidental roll?
The accidental roll.
I hope that doesn't count.
I hope that doesn't carry over. Drana would have a really tough time.
Tempted.
Drana needs to have a tough time. Anyways.
Tempting, but no.
All right, then physique.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You're able to sprint past most of them. A couple of them stop you in the doorway. And you're not able to.
Is she getting a +1 still from her stubborn martyr invocation
Yes.
on physique at all? Because it's will. She gets
Mhm.
physique from determination.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a 2.
Okay. They're holding you in the doorway, but you are making some progress as you try to shove past them.
All right,
roll
she's gonna
fight.
Okay. I can't remember. Doesn't Sopple give bonus to fight?
It does not.
All right. All right. So I'm gonna do something really stupid.
Okay.
And I did this willingly, so you can't say you invoked my trouble, even though it's in line with her trouble.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to spend a fate to reroll.
Okay. Okay.
There we go.
You punch them off of you and sprint inside. Roll me a will save.
4.
As you rush in the door slams behind you, and you are plunged into pitch black. You hear.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, am I getting blacked out, or is it just pitch black in here?
It's just pitch black in here. There is no light.
Okay. I was gonna do something if I was about to get blacked out.
Oh, no.
It is pitch black in here. You feel as if weight is pressing down on your shoulders, and you are forced down to your knees from the gravity of this room.
Is there someone in front of her she can tell? Because I feel like there is.
You can feel someone there, yeah, or something.
Lance says, I'm not really in the mood to find. And she lights a Molotov and she just throws it forward.
You and Lincoln, man. What is it?
Come back to you.
We're gonna come back to you. You were a troubled child. No,
William.
deal with you later.
Pure of heart, dumb of ass. Anyway, Chance.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Not good.
Not good. All right. So your friends blacked out. The men are reaching for you. Are you gonna try to fight back?
I'm going to ask for a history recap.
Okay.
Out of glance. Has Chance ever been able to see the old tongue that Kira produces to ninja vanish?
Forgot she could do that.
Oh my god.
I didn't think that was old tongue that she used.
Yeah, it's not old tongue that she's using.
Oh, it's not?
No,
Huh.
she's just tiny and sneaky.
Kira was studying and ninja skills, the important part of being a club kid.
While you were studying cards, she was studying the blade.
I was just about to say it.
And more specifically, how to avoid by being short.
So, alas, no.
Okay.
It's not old tongue.
There's not a lot he can do. Is there any old tongue he can do to try to prevent anything from happening to him?
You can try to use the old tongue to invoke roll the dice and bring him back to you.
Only use words first before I attempt that.
Okay.
As everyone's trying to grab me, I'm slowly gonna back away. I'm gonna try to invoke mind games
Okay.
to all of them and tell them, you don't want to touch me. I have a collection of skills, many skills, that can wonderfully hurt you if you try to touch me. I am more powerful than you can ever imagine.
Okay.
I am going to use mind games to invoke fear.
Sure thing, Obi-Wan.
All right. Okay. Go ahead and roll deceive. I wish you oh,
And I'm gonna re-roll that unless you can let me use Invernator to change all of them.
Oh my god!
Let me just recap real quick.
you literally could not have rolled lower.
Hang on.
Go ahead.
Remind me of the rules that you put in place for Invernator.
For Invernator, you can flip for every dice you flip, you burn a fate point. Because you are forcibly changing your fate.
Then I am forcibly changing my fate in this situation. I am going to spend 4 fate points to invernate that to a 7.
Are you sure you want to do that and not just burn 1 to reroll? I'll let
take
you
one.
do it.
I'll do one. I'll just spend 1 to reroll at this point. There is just way too much risk.
Could go out with a bang.
No, I'm doing that already.
I mean, several bangs.
I'll invernate that too, though, if you'll let me.
I will let you do that.
Okay, so that's now going to be a 4.
Okay. They are going to roll empathy. First guy steps away from you. The second guy looks a little unsure and sort of tenses. This is also the man that has Kira by the throat, by the way.
I thought they dropped Kira.
No. She's
No,
still
she's just
being
limp in
held.
his arm.
Oh.
She's
His
gone
hand.
limp. She's still in the air.
Like, you ever see a ferret get held?
Wow.
Yeah.
Accurate.
It's probably taller than she is.
Oh, wow. The worst shot of all taken by herself.
Wow. And the fourth man. Okay. They all seem a little bit off-put by you. 2 of them step back from you. The third one looks between them and wordlessly gives them an order. And you can kind of tell by the way their postures change. They're not really sure they want to go for that order, though. They're a little off guard, but they haven't come to grab you.
Does this give me enough window of opportunity to perform the ritual?
Yes.
Then that's exactly what Chance is going to do.
Okay. First things first, roll your lore. As a chosen to roll the dice, I'll give you a +1.
Okay. And I'm going to spend my last 2 fate points to invernate that into a 4.
Okay.
Actually, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Roll your will.
Okay. Do I get the same bonus for being a roll the dice host?
Not for this one.
Okay. That's okay. I didn't need it.
Alex, you'll want to rejoin the stream.
Thank you.
What the fuck is going on, kid?
I don't know, but I need help!
Yeah, no shit. What the fuck happened?
Everything went downhill. We just got sprung, and look, man, we don't have time to talk about this. We need to get him out of here.
I mean, I can black you out, but you're still one person. Alright.
1 against 5 is better. If you could just black me out and get them to the truck, Summer can get us out of here. Or at least get them out of here. Then we can go back for Lillian and Alex.
Well, we can try. I'll see if I can get some help to you. Ready to go down?
Let's do it.
Alright.
Chance, you have been blacked out by roll the dice. You have
And then there was one.
you now have a +2 to your physical stats, your physical skills. So +2 to athletics, physique, fight.
Can I also invoke at home in a bar fight?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. A classic roll the dice aspect at home in a bar fight. I'll give you a +2 to fight with that. So you are under roll the dice's influence. Jean, you're not going to have a whole lot of trouble getting to. They're still holding Kira.
I'm just ragdolled on the floor like Andy just came home.
Raggedy Andy.
Like,
Yeah,
Andy
can I
just
ask a
came-
question?
Yes.
So, Jean, Kara, Alex, they've all been through blackouts before. Is there anything that we can try to do while we're blacked out to try to push back against it since we have that experience?
This is not a traditional blackout. Your minds have been cut off. You are effectively passed out. It's as if you've been hit in the back of the head very hard. So, Chance, you're blacked out now. You gonna try to go for Kira?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your fight.
Okay. I'm also gonna use the axe
Okay.
with this, and I'm gonna chop into his arm.
Okay. We're committing crimes again. Good. And so it begins. All right, go ahead and roll.
Listen, this is already war. Okay. So that's a +2 for the fight, +2 for the blackout, and then +2 for the axe.
Mhm.
And okie dokie. 5.
You hit him. That's a shift of 4. Okay. Roll me a random.
Okay.
You just hit a man in the arm with an
God.
axe.
Oh, jeez. 836.
Like I said, I think it's time. We're about to start committing homicide here.
You sever his arm at the elbow.
Oh my god!
King shit.
I warned you, motherfucker.
He is howling in pain and drops Kira onto the ground. Kira, because you have had concussive force applied to your body now, roll me a will save to see if you wake up.
How much blood does she get on her?
A lot.
And not a lot, but what's important.
Can I spend a
it's
fate
not
and re-roll that?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh god. This is not your ordinary blackout.
She hits the ground and it knocks her out even worse.
Kira's really bad at will, and this is just definitely.
Oh no. Okay. So you hit the ground. Unfortunately, the severed arm is still holding on to you for a moment. So it's bleeding all over you.
Disgusting.
Oh, great.
Chance, what do you do?
Catatonically
All I'm
scares
thinking
making.
of right now, it's just a fucking Freebird solo with everyone in the church and the Kingsmen just going at it.
Oh my god, yes.
No. Alright, are you gonna fight the next guy?
Oh, absolutely. Because I think the
Alright.
other two are invoked by fear.
The other two are invoked by
straight
fear,
up.
but you have just cut off the arm of their comrade. They are kind of obligated to try to fight you. They're scared though, so they do take a penalty to trying to fight you. One of them
Okay.
comes at you and takes a swing. Go ahead and roll your dodge or fight or what have you. Okay, yeah, you block. You may counterattack.
Oh, I can counterattack. Perfect. Let's
Nice.
leave this guy.
Literally just put Freebird over this.
Fucking ballroom blitz at this point. Alright. That's the shift to 3. You axe him right in the chest. It's not a deep wound, it's more of a gash, but he flies backwards and lands on his back.
The shock will get you more than anything.
Oh yeah. The third guy decides not to attack you because you're proving your bullshit deception correct. And so he grabs his comrades and drags them into the front room.
Now's your chance. Burn it.
Quick, quick. 3 birds with 1 stone. Free
Please,
bird.
please burn it. It might help me,
Oh my
not
God.
die.
Can,
Or at least die in a cooler way.
can I try hucking the axe in a chute to try and slice them all?
We need that effect.
I'll let you do it. Go ahead and roll it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What are you aiming for?
I've been waiting for them to line up in a domino effect, and I'm gonna try to hook it to one of their necks so they just topple over one over another.
If that goes well enough, you're taking that man's head.
You're aiming for their
Yeah.
necks?
Chance has a set of skills. Yep.
Oh my fucking god. So, Chance.
Way.
Holy shit. Okay.
I feel like you just put your head down on your desk for a moment.
The first man dies. The axe slices through his neck.
We're not in the team of...
Barely hanging on. The second man, you nick him and he hits the ground. And the third man manages to duck at the last fucking second. So congratulations, Chance.
Don't you ever come back, fuckers!
You've killed a man.
Yeah, he's done worse.
That's fine.
Uh-huh. We're
Fine,
gonna
now
need a
burn them
cat
alive.
then.
I was just like, burn him alive now. I was like, this might as well just finish the job.
And Chance has done more moral things, like tax evasion. Anyways.
There's a reason he and Face the Fray have a very wonderful relationship.
My
Anyway,
god.
with all that settled, Chance is gonna go pick up Kira and Jean.
So, Wraith committed manslaughter. You committed
Chance
murder.
just did murder.
You've committed actual fucking murder. You're blacked out though. Chance isn't aware yet of all the blood on his hands, and yes, there is a fair amount.
God.
So,
Quick, set the room on fire too.
are you gonna burn everything now?
Oh no, he's once he gets Jean and Kira out first, then abso-fucking-lutely he will.
Okay.
Just get him
Go
out the
ahead
door.
and roll physical.
Out the door.
Carry them out the door.
Okay.
Okay. Yep, you're able to carefully drag them
Jim-
out. It's a slow process. And then I'm assuming you're gonna head back inside.
Yep, I'm gonna finish the deed. I'm gonna
The
lay
foam
down the foam grenades, light the Molotov, underhand toss it to light the post office on fire. Smirk as I just casually lean back, put my hands in the pockets, slam the door, make our way out.
I could see Roll the Dice doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Actually, that's very. Seems very on par for his character.
Especially the after murdering part.
Lillian. Actually, no, we're gonna come back to you.
Quick.
Yes, Kira.
I was gonna ask a quick
Oh,
question.
boy.
Chance, did you take the arm off from being around Kira's neck?
You probably would have done that in the process, yeah.
Oh, good.
It fell off.
Just
It fell off. It's just a
making
prop, don't worry.
A prop.
Just hang it around her arm like he's just like putting his arm around her shoulders.
Oh my god. What a weird
Boy.
teddy bear.
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
Jean, Kira, and Alex, you may all roll a will save to try to wake up.
Attempting. What is my will? Will save? Yes.
I'm gonna spend one more fate to try to re-roll that. Actually, would a +2
No, you need a
be
3.
enough to like? Okay.
Jean, you start to wake up.
Well, I'm so freaking sick.
What's that?
Ugh.
Oh my god!
Kira, you're out. At least you're not in worse
I
shape than
legitimately.
again. Let's give a few minutes for everything to get back up and running, and then we will proceed. My brain fucking short-circuited. I'm not sure what the fuck was happening when I disconnected.
Well, Axe Murder was over.
Axe murder happened. That sure happened, yes.
That
Jean was just
definitely
kind of.
happened.
We're literally just post axe murder. He dragged
Jean-
us out to the snow outside, and he set fire to the post office. And
Neat.
Jean's just waiting.
And Kira cannot make a single will save to save her life,
Correct.
to the point where I'm not even gonna try anymore.
That sounds
And
right.
Alex is out unconscious, hiding in the snow somewhere.
Yeah, shit's happening.
Shit is happening.
Getting all of the rest of my crap back up and running. God, I need a new desktop soon. Oops.
Is the mission accomplished at least?
We're
Not
still
yet.
running our
Nope.
stuff, man.
Yeah, no.
We're still in session.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. All right. So stream announcement just went back out. We'll give it a couple more minutes. How's everybody doing?
You know,
Chugging.
um, At what point does consistent failures mean that something just becomes an aspect for a character? Or aspects only gained through trauma?
You can gain an aspect outside of a traumatic experience. What were you thinking?
Oh, I'm just thinking red acre issues meaning no willpower. Because I can't do it anyway.
I'm still hung up on Chance just literally just unlocking Freebird with an axe and just going to town.
Yeah, you did commit some light murder.
I can't change.
I
Literally
wouldn't say
that.
that's a light murder. That's a pretty heavy case of that's murder
One-
with a sprinkle of limb loss and almost beheading.
It's
Now.
one count. No, no, no.
That
it's
is
two counts
straight
of
up murder from a slasher film.
It's two
Now,
counts
now.
of murder and then one manslaughter once the building catches on fire.
Now. We don't necessarily know that. I mean, no one saw it. No,
I did.
everyone here you were knocked out.
I did, out of character.
Well, your testimony is flawed.
I saw it in the spectral plane.
And then when you think about it, it might be additional counts of manslaughter too. So 2 murder, definitely.
You cannot trace that sudden spontaneous fire to my client. I will not have this slander in the court.
Sorry,
God.
the video
LinkedIn
evidence
is-
of you entering, that's also suspect too.
I'm gonna be real. I was not expecting the All the Stars group to be the first ones to commit a violent murder. Here we are.
Here we are.
honestly,
The
I'm
least
not
person I expect to actually do it did it. Well,
I'm
I mean,
not surprised because we're more tired of this shit.
I actually think too probably the reason is more because the ritual the ritual and like the need to stop it because of how bad it is a lot of a huge extreme, especially for folks who just saw and came from, Redacre.
Mm-hmm.
So I could kind of imagine that seeing another ritual taking away more voices from a bunch of kids who did see almost all of their voices die or dying in other states probably is why it was more of a cracks knuckles. We have to do this, and the cost has to be worth it.
Always.
And
100%.
and those people were going to die anyways because they were already disemboweled or bleeding to death.
We're just expediting the process for a better end.
I mean, I'm not certain that we're expediting it for a better end for those people. We could
For us, not them.
I don't think that was better, personally.
Anyways, we're
Kind
dealing
of
with horrors
horrible.
beyond our comprehension.
You
they
sure
were
are.
going to die. We were going to have to kill somebody to be able to do this in the amount of time necessary. I don't think consciously any of them thought that far ahead. I know Kira legitimately has not. I don't think consciously they thought that far ahead in terms of what this would have to mean.
Mm-hmm.
But they weren't willing to back down when they saw that the time is now and there's a whole bunch of people about to die. It's the we have to do it and we'll have to figure out what that meant later.
I am going to die from the tension, so let's carry on.
Chance, I believe I cut out as you were hucking the Molotov.
Yep. Okay, so to recap, Chance was able to pull both Jean and Kira out and take the arm off of Kira. Went back inside,
Mm-hmm.
sprayed her on the foam insulation everywhere, lit the Molotov, underhand tossed it onto the spray foam, let it spray around, watched it, smirked like a badass, leaned back, slammed the door. If he had the moment to adjust his tie while he did it, he would have, but he is a hippie.
Alright.
Just the tie that's not there. Just make the motion.
Yeah, just make
Yeah,
the most.
the motion's there, and he just looks down and realizes that it's super awkward without one.
Great.
Maybe,
Okay.
maybe note in the future, get Chance a suit.
I guess. Alright.
Chance would wear it.
chance, go ahead and roll me a random.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, that's par for the course.
Oh,
Right.
Ta-ta.
You hit the man that's still upright with the Molotov, and he catches fire.
oh my god.
Oh,
no.
wait, they're still there?
Yes. They went into the front room. They didn't
Yeah,
leave.
ran
They
to the
were
front
they were dealing with the damage that you caused.
And
Well,
then you
shit.
just set them on fire.
That's fine.
with the foam in the room. So that man, the one man that is still
Oh my
there.
god, you're burning him at the stake.
And now more additional murder.
Oh!
Face the Fray is going to have a hoot with this one.
Oh boy.
Oh, that could jeopardize a lot, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh well.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I feel that.
The man that you caught ablaze is the man that you cut the arm off of. He staggers and sprints for the front door, lighting the area up around him as he goes. The rest of the building catches fire. He sprints out to the front and dashes into the snow, but it's too late. He drops to his knees, and his agonized shrieks rend the air. The smell of burnt human flesh hangs on the air as the bodies ignite, and the building becomes a conflagration. However, you feel the heart beating from the community center increase its pace quickly. It is pounding. As you threw the Molotov a tiny bit too late.
Oh.
Inside the community center, Lillian, roll me a random.
Fuck.
The Molotov. Did you roll a shoot for me for that?
You didn't ask me.
Okay, go ahead and roll it now.
Is it just a 3 or does my invocation give it a +1?
Which invocation?
I invoked Stubborn Martyr earlier.
I would say not in this case. That would give you +1 to fight, but not to your.
I once again fucked up.
It's wrong command. Okay.
4.
Okay. The Molotov lands in the center of the room and passes through something made of shadow. It's standing in the center of this sudden explosion of fire. And your eyes fall on a creature that has no depth, no dimension. It is vaguely human. It is very tall and very slender. Its limbs are a little too long. Its proportions are off. It has no face and no eyes, but you can feel it staring at you. Roll me a will save. Okay. As it stares into your eyes, you feel yourself start to crumple underneath the pressure. The room around you, you see claw marks on the ground encircling this creature. The fire is sort of bleeding into the claw marks, and it isn't spreading, you notice. In fact, it is creating patterns in the ground.
All right. So, can Lillian still move her arms? She just can't get up.
Yes.
All right. With her knife on the back of her hand, she cuts a die for you symbol
Okay.
because symbols have power.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And she whispers, Anything that is good and holy left in this world, hear me now. Help me stand against this thing. And she's gonna try to get up.
I hear your prayers.
Away!
Do I know which one this is?
You know that voice.
No, which one is it? I genuinely can't remember.
You haven't spoken to this voice since the night he died.
Hi for you.
What? Oh shit.
It's die for you!
Oh.
Your voice.
Oh. Right.
You are stronger than this. Stand.
All right. Lillian's gonna get up.
You have another +1 to your will. Go ahead and roll it.
Oh.
You
That's a
get to your
7.
feet.
This thing, I can't see it, but is it physically there?
Yes. You can see it, sort of, in the same way that you see the absence of something. It's like a wound in the fabric of space and time. It is also moving towards you.
It speaks to die for you. I'm ready.
Then let us do what must be done.
All right. What do you do?
All right. And he's not able to black me out, though, right?
Do you let him back into your mind?
Yes.
Okay. Then he can. You were his chosen once, and though this is not the die for you that gave his life for yours and for the unknown caller, this is still the martyr, or what he left behind when he came to Redacre. You black out, and the
All
moment
right.
is over. You take a +2 to your physical aspects, or to your physical skills. What do you do?
Right. Is my high concept still activated?
Yes.
Does that give another +1 to my fight?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to use my last fate point to activate the die for you chosen ability
Okay.
to heap another +1. So that's at a +7 on my fight.
Alright.
I'll wait a second.
Alright, just some fuckwit driving past on the loudest motorcycle of all time. Anyway, go on.
And Lillian's going to hold her knife, and she's going to charge forward and stab this thing.
Okay.
Can I do that?
You can try. Roll
Is
it.
that actually? Is there something I know that would make that a stupid idea?
Your trouble is active, so no. Because you
Ah.
are pure of heart, but dumb of ass.
9.
Okay. The knife plunges in and sticks there for a moment. Bright violet blood leaks from the wound, and it reaches forward and grabs you. As it does so, you feel the nerves of your neck go dead.
All right. She's going to kick it in the wound to wriggle out of its grasp if she can.
Roll me a fight.
8.
Okay. You manage to wiggle free and it drops you to the ground. You hit the ground kind of hard, but you're still functional. Die for You is in your mind. You can feel him helping you as the runes now made of fire begin to spread. It is no longer contained to this horrible circle of seals.
Is it spreading as runes or is it losing control?
Both.
I see. All right. Lillian's gonna is her knife still sticking out of its chest?
Yes, it is.
She's gonna reach forward, twist it, and pull it out.
Okay.
8 again.
All right. You rip the knife out, and it again reaches for you. Roll me an athletics to get out of its way.
Four.
Okay. As you try to back away from it, it grabs your arm and grabs you by the wrist. You lose sensation in your right arm.
Does that count as an attack for the purpose of my Die For You ability?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
You add a stack.
Yep.
It tries to pull you close to its face, and you hear whispering, but it's muffled because the voice in your head right now is Die For You.
Yeah. So while it's pulling her close, Lynn's going to take it and stab it again, this time in where the chin would be up to the face.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your fight.
10.
You land. It continues to bleed bright violet. This blood is glowing, and it's starting to get on you. And the blood that touches you burns. It hurts so badly. It feels like it's burning through your skin, like you've been splashed with acid. Even if it's not actually eating through your skin, it feels like it.
All right. Lynn's going to take out Alex's foam canisters, and since there's fire all over the ground, she's going to throw the foam on this invisible creature.
You're in its face, or okay.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, she doesn't think she's going to survive here, but she wants this thing to burn and die.
Okay.
Because it's, for as far as she's concerned, the devil incarnate.
Okay. You don't need to roll a shoot because this is literally point blank. The foam ignites and you feel the fire consume you.
All right. Does it lose full control over the fire in this room now?
Yes.
Is it still there?
It is.
Lillian tries to pull away now.
Okay. Roll in athletics, but you're going to take a penalty now because you are on fire.
Got it.
So roll athletics with disadvantage.
Okay.
So roll twice, take the lower. Okay. All right, you got a 6, one way or the other.
Yeah.
You very barely manage to wrench yourself free of this thing, and you fall to the ground, and more fire.
Yeah.
All of your stress boxes have now been consumed.
Yeah, I figured.
You are, from here out, taking consequences. Every action that you take will earn you a consequence.
Got it. Would it count as an action for her to look up at it with closed eyes real quick?
No. You can just do that for free.
She does that. Is it still, for lack of a better term, stable?
Yes, it is still stable. It is still a void in your vision, or lack thereof.
What will it take to kill this thing?
Everything we have.
Right. All right. She's going to take her knife, stab it through the heart,
okay,
and try to bear it to the ground.
All right. Go ahead and roll your fight for me one more time.
Do I get another stack?
Yep, you get another stack.
10.
You plunge your knife into its heart. Both of you fall to the ground. And your vision whites out as pain and flames overtake you. You lose consciousness. Alex, roll me a will save. Yeah, no.
Do you have any fate?
I've got 2 left.
It
can burn
might be
your
worth.
roll.
It might be worth using.
There you go.
Hey!
Oh,
Fuji Tech, not now. Okay. Yeah, it's fucking shitting itself suddenly. I'm going to kill the Discord stream. Alright. So, Alex, slowly but surely, you are coming to. It's... Your head is pounding, and you smell, from a distance, the smell of burnt human flesh. It's
Oh, she will definitely.
unmistakable. It is unmistakable. You know that smell immediately. Go ahead and roll a notice for me. No drone, because your drone is currently being footballed around the room or around the town. Okay. You notice that the community center is going up in flames. You also notice that you have no idea where Lillian is.
Is there a clear path to the community center?
Yep.
She's gonna head in that direction.
Okay. As you get closer, the entire building is ablaze, awash in flames. It is pouring smoke as windows crack and shatter. You don't hear anything from inside except for the crackling of fire.
If I duck low and kick open the front door, can I see Lillian anywhere inside?
The front door is locked. You can try to kick it down, by rolling a physique. The closer you get to this building, though, the more smoke you're going to be inhaling. This thing is...
Yeah, she's gonna pull the scarf she had that she has around her neck up over her face to block out some of the smoke.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your physique. Okay. The door is burning, and so it is not structurally sound. It cracks and flies open, and inside it is pitch black, in terms of what you can see. There is fire. It's everywhere. It's very bright to stare at the fire, but there's also black smoke pouring out of this front door now. Roll me a notice to see if you can find Lillian. Yep, you can. She is on the ground, entangled with a void of blood and shadow. She is about 15 feet away from the door. She is burning. And you
Okay,
cannot tell if she's still alive.
I need to check my voice ability again. Can I invoke in her tea for the bonus to physique to go and try and rescue her? Would that be something that helps?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, so she's gonna invoke in her teeth, kind of whisper a prayer but not to name her, just saying, help me save somebody at least, and go in to try to save her.
Okay. This is going to be difficult. You're going to have to succeed physique rolls to get inside and not pass out from the smoke. So go ahead and roll your first physique. And then roll me a random.
Can I burn another fate to do +2 to that?
How much fate do you got left?
So I'm gonna be on my last one after this because I had 5.
Okay. Yep, you can do it. And then roll me a random.
And then because I succeeded, I'll get, well, actually, it'll be, hold on. So if In Her Teeth gives me a +1, would that initial +1 have also made that initial one of success?
Yes.
Okay, can I not burn the fate then? Because I said I was going to book In Her Teeth and forgot about the In Her Teeth thing.
Yeah, you can take it. Roll the random for me. Let's see how badly structured this building is.
I don't have my sticky notes next to me. They're still packed away somewhere, so if somebody can help me keep track of my stats.
You're
I think it's
at a stack of 2 right now.
Okay.
Okay. So you make it to the first. A support beam from the second floor falls to your right, narrowly out of the way of blocking your path to Lillian. It occurs to you, however, that even if you get to Lillian, you're either going to have to carry her out of here on fire or find something to douse the fire with.
Can she use her own jacket for that?
As long as it doesn't catch fire. Yes. Okay. You will need to succeed 2 more physique rolls. They're going to get successively more difficult because it is very hot and very smoky in here. Go ahead and roll your second. Okay, you're good so far. You make it another few feet. Another pillar comes down to your right, smashes through the floor. The fire continues to spread. It's getting very difficult to breathe. Go ahead and roll me at random. Okay. Go ahead and roll your final will, or your final physique. You're at a stack of
+4.
Yep. Okay. As you're moving, do you want to burn fate to change your fate?
I do.
Okay. Are you going to add, or are you going to reroll?
Is adding going to be enough?
You will take damage, but you will succeed.
Yeah, she can do that.
Okay. You will take the minor consequence burns, but you are able to arrive at Lillian.
So to put that, where do I put that as a minor consequence?
So you check the box for 2, and then beside 2 you write burns.
On the physical?
On the physical, yes. It's not you're not taking stress, you're taking consequences. So below the stress track, you see the 2, the 4, and the 6.
Yeah. Yeah.
Check the 2 box, and then right beside that you write in burns.
Cool, and no scar, as I know.
Mm-hmm.
I have a few of them.
Yep. You arrive to Lillian. She is burning. She is severely burned at this point. Lillian, all of your consequence boxes are filled now.
I figured.
You are in severe consequence territory, which we will get to if you get out of here alive.
Okay.
Okay. Alex, as you arrive at Lillian, another beam falls down and smashes into the floor between you and the door. You're going to need to find another way out of here.
Okay, so so she would try to use her jacket to smother the worst of the flames on Lillian so Lillian doesn't die while she's dragging her out.
Okay. Some of the flames go out. Lillian is covered in foam, however, and that foam is very flammable.
The plan's working a little too well.
Place is burning.
Yeah, so once the fire's mostly smothered, she's gonna use an energy bar, the last one she has, and just try to haul Lillian out there. in the best fireman's carry she can muster.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a notice to find another exit.
So what was my stack for inner teeth at right now?
You're at a stack of 4. So you're at a +5. Okay. Okay. You do spot one window in the very back that is not blocked off by furniture, particularly burning furniture. If you can make it to that window and smash it out, you can get out.
Okay, so that's where she's gonna drag Lily into.
Okay. Roll me your physique.
Okay, I'm gonna stack a 5.
Yep, you're at a 5, and you're kept. Okay. You're able to carry Lillian to the window and bash it out with your coat jacket and climb through the window. Roll me one more physique to see if you take any damage from the broken glass. You're good. You manage to wiggle past the glass without taking any damage. Lillian, roll me a random. Okay, Lillian, you're also okay. She is able to get you out without cutting you up. As you pull through the window, another beam smashes into the wood flooring, and the community center begins to crumple. You need to get away from this place.
Okay, yeah, so she's gonna keep pulling Lillian away.
Okay. You pull Lillian away. The snow helps put out what's left of the fire on her. Lillian is in bad shape. And from your current
I got bandages.
Bandages are not going to cut it. You're not sure if she's going to survive. Do you have any medicine?
I don't have any medicine right now, not yet. She had been studying that first aid book she took out of somebody's car,
Okay.
but haven't got a chance to add as a skill.
I'll give you a +1 since you've been studying the first aid to check to see if Lillian is still alive.
Can I burn my final fate?
Yes. You want to just add a +2?
Yeah.
Okay. Lillian, I have several rolls that you need to make. The difficulty is not going to be low. First one is a random. The second one is a physique. The third one is your will. Tick
Does
mark.
my will still get any bonus, or is it back to normal?
You are back to normal. Okay.
Two out of 3?
All right. Fuck boys driving back and forth.
No, you don't have the stream up in Discord.
I know, it's not supposed to. I'm muting my mic because somebody's driving back and forth outside.
Oh, God, those shits.
Yeah, no, I'm holding off on doing the stream in Discord until we need it, because clearly something is wrong. In any case, Lillian, which one was your will and which one was your physique?
First, the 3 was her will, the 0 was her physique.
Okay. Alex, Lillian does not have a pulse.
She starts doing CPR.
Go ahead and roll me another medicine.
With the same +1?
With the +1.
Because this is really reminding her of something that happened to her.
Yep.
I'm rolling the dang wrong thing.
The wrong channel.
I'll let you re-roll in the correct channel.
Oh,
I don't have
no.
any more fate.
You are unable to get Lillian's heart to start up again.
So she's like starting to cry, just like doing it, still doing it, not stopping.
Okay.
Not any of the breathing in, just the chest compressions.
Chance, Jean, and Kira. You three are outside of the remains of the post office, with the smell of human flesh burning, stinging your nostrils.
Kira is still unconscious.
Kira, roll me a will save. Just for fun.
For the fuck of it.
Hey!
Oh, great!
Kira, you
Yeah?
finally start to awaken.
Covered in blood.
You're
Yeah,
covered in blood. You think you're probably gonna vomit. You don't feel good. However, you guys are in eye shot of the community center, and you can see Alex performing CPR on you're not sure who, but you can tell that she's in distress.
Chance with dice is gonna go ahead and just tell the other two to go back to the truck as he's gonna run over and try to figure out what's going on.
Okay.
Kara has 2 legs and both of them are carrying her towards Alex. I'm sorry.
All right, Jean, what are you doing?
Jean's going to come along and provide at least some support.
Okay.
You know, he has nothing in medicine, but he is going to try to text Summer back regarding the current situation.
Okay. As the three of you reach the scene, you see that Alex is doing chest compressions on Lillian, and that Lillian is severely burned.
Oh, fuck.
Her face is almost unrecognizable with how badly burned she is.
Holy shit.
She is not breathing. And you can tell that her heart is probably stopped by the way that Alex is pressing on her chest. What do you do?
Kara is going to scream. That's her friend. And run up and try to... I don't think she's got her drone on her, does she?
You dropped it outside of the post office. Pringles is fine.
Can she recall Pringles and use Pringles to try to do a shock for Lillian's heart by breaking Pringles, but battery?
You can see that Alex has a stun gun. She just doesn't know to use that.
Kira, do you have anything in medicine?
No, but I have craft.
I'm asking if you would know the voltage to start a human heart.
I do have. I've read about it as a lore skill.
Okay, all right. I will let you roll a lore to see if you make the connection that you might be able to jumpstart Lillian's heart with Alex's stun gun.
Is there enough time to invoke her TMC ability?
Yes.
I'm going to do that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me your lore.
Okay.
You're at a stack of 1. Okay. You know that there's a chance. You don't know exactly whether or not this voltage will do the job that you need it to, but Alex has a stun gun, and Lillian needs some electricity going through her body right now.
Kara's gonna grab... Alex, get your stun gun. Use it on her.
Alex is gonna like fumble from it. She doesn't even realize they're there because she's been keeping up the compressions. It's just grab it. Tell me when to clear.
Kara is going to grab it.
Okay. Jean and Chance, what are you guys doing?
Gonna keep an eye out in case there's any more snatchers around the region. I doubt there would be, but
Both of you go ahead and roll me a notice.
what is Chance's regular notice? And to that.
Jean and Chance, both of you, notice that those people who had been here entranced have started to snap out of it and are kind of waking up. Chance, you notice that the people in the cloaks have fucking vanished. They have completely disappeared. Droney Dronington is in the snow about 50 feet away. Even some of them have left their cloaks behind, but the ones that were here are gone.
Can I investigate the cloaks?
Sure.
3 of them got burned.
3 of them are dead.
3 of them are dead, not just burned. They are dead.
Yeah. I made sure of that.
We're proud of you.
But yeah, if one of the robes is visibly present, I'd at least like to try and like search it. See if there's anything of import.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an investigate.
Will my blackout ability work with this? Since it's technically a physical trait because I'm seeing.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. Okay. You find on one of the cloaks is sewn into the lapel a symbol for the infection.
Oh, they went all out with this. Nothing else?
In one of the pockets on the inside of the cloak, you find a medallion with the symbol of Eat the Strong.
I might hold on to this.
You find the same in all of the cloaks that you find.
James is going to pick up what cloaks he can because he has an idea.
Okay, what you doing?
Oh, he's going to save them for when they have to go to the main tower so they can sneak their way in.
No, that's a good idea. Okay. You tuck away the cloaks. Jean, what you doing?
Jean's kind of looking at the people waking up, because he's not too sure about them. There's not much she can really do outside of possibly call Summer and tell her to bring the truck down.
As you're
If
looking
she's-
around, Summer is arriving.
Okay.
She is sprinting to you guys, and looking around to see, you know, what the fuck happened.
Jean just kind of frantically like waves her down and just gestures to Alex, Lillian, and Kara, going, "Lillian's, I think, dying."
She rushes over, crouches down on the other side of Lillian, to keep an eye on Storm. Or to keep an eye on Alex, sorry. Alex and Kira.
Yep.
Lillian's life is hanging in the balance.
And I use my lore rolls to help with first aid.
I will allow you to roll lore to give yourself a medicine bonus.
Okay.
If it's not equal to the full value of the lore that you roll, I will tell you what your bonus is.
Okay. Do I have a second stack?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Okay. You have a bonus of 3.
Okay. Medicine roll now?
Roll a medicine. Okay. Alex.
Yep.
You have been given the signal.
She's gonna pull her hands away.
Okay. Kira, you perform the shock?
Yes.
Okay. Lillian?
Yes.
Roll me a will. Roll me a physique. You may take a +1 to your physique. Okay. Okay. Lillian's heart begins to beat. It is very, very weak. Roll me a random.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Lillian's heart is not her only medical issue. She has suffered many, many severe burns. The only way that you're going to survive now, Lillian, is to take a severe consequence. This is a consequence that is not on your sheet, because it is a consequence that is so intense that it changes you forever. You will take on a new aspect. You will become weaker.
I will take that.
Even if you take it, there is a chance that you will still not survive.
I'll take the consequence.
Okay. Lillian? You have lost your eyesight.
Oh.
You have lost feeling in most of your body permanently. The burns on your body are so severe that your nerves will never recover. You will take the aspect blind and unfeeling. And you will never be able to take physique over 2. You will be crippled for the rest of your life.
Should I also remove my shoot +3?
Yes.
Wait. I can think of one exception.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. I'll just take it off for the meantime. We'll discuss later.
Yep. And like I said, if Lillian survives, you will have an opportunity to respec. All right. Lillian's heart is beating. She is breathing, but it's not good. Summer looks around at the 3 of you, or at the 5 of you, rather. The 4 of you and Lillian. Need something to wrap her in. We need to get out of here.
Hang on, I got some cloaks. Let's try this.
Okay.
Chance is gonna hurry back and wrap her in the cloaks.
Okay.
Oh dear, Flannel Boy's gonna be pissed.
More than that.
Lillian, you are barely conscious. You can't speak. You can't interact. You're vaguely aware that you're being carried as Summer very, very slowly picks you up. But you still hear a whisper in your ear.
I am so proud of you.
Lillian makes a sound, but it's not it's not language right now.
And then you lose consciousness again. Summer carries Lillian with the 4 of you in tow back to the truck.
Alex is not mentioning her burns. She's just kind of trying to hide them.
Okay, if you're trying to hide them, roll a deceive. If anybody is keeping an eye on Alex, roll an empathy to notice that she is hiding her burns.
I'm rolling. No.
Gene, you don't notice shit.
Oh,
No,
I'll
I'm more
take it.
focused on the fact that there are 3 fires in this town, and I'm hoping that the buildings fall apart.
Chance, you do notice.
How much of her got burned? I imagine it's like her hands and arms.
Her hands and arms are pretty severely burned, and you've got a little bit of burn on your face, but it's not as bad as your arms.
What is she doing with her arms right now?
She's a kind of walking with them, turn in such a way behind her back that you can't see the burns.
Is anyone else lifting up Lillian right now?
Yeah, Summer's carrying Lillian.
By yourself?
Yes.
Okay, Chance is gonna go double check on Alex.
Okay.
You went in there for her, didn't you?
So she still kind of has the mask thing put up around her face from like her scarf that she wears, and she kind of looks over. What was I supposed to do?
Well, yeah, that's fair. It's just you're keeping your arms behind your back and trying to stay away from the rest of the group.
Lillian might not survive. Let's focus on her first.
Okay, but you're still gonna get that checked out.
She just doesn't answer.
I said you're going to get those checked out.
She's just ignoring Chance and focusing on Lillian.
You guys get into the truck?
Gene makes sure that everyone else gets on the truck first, as he's still focused on watching the fire.
Right. Everyone's in the truck. You guys head back to the lodge. As you arrive, Charlie is pale on the table. Krista is sitting in a chair, and there are tears streaming down her face.
Has Chance regained himself at this point, or is he still blacked out?
You are no longer blacked out.
Okay. So once they get back and he sees Charlie through the window, he's gonna run over and get into the lodge to see what happened.
Krista is whispering over and over again, "I'm sorry, I am so sorry. He lost so much blood." Charlie is gone. She immediately snaps up, though, when she notices Summer carrying Lillian in the door. And wipes her eyes, pulls on her mask, and proceeds to make room so that she can work on Lillian. Because there is a strong chance that she will not survive the night.
Chance is gonna try to help Krista as much as he can. Which isn't a lot, but what can he do?
Martha and a couple of other Roll the Dice hosts help slowly lift Charlie and carry him to another room. And they lay him on a bed, making room for Krista to work on Lillian. And as the sun fully sets and the moon rises, you're not sure if you succeeded tonight. And that is where we're going to drop the curtain.
And that
Get
is
any
a
text
hollow
messages?
victory.
Kaede, you will eventually receive those text messages. It is still only like 9 p.m., so it's going to be a couple of hours, and it will happen off screen. Okay. And that is episode 12. Good times, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hate
really
it.
Pumped.
Hmm?
I'm actually really pumped still.
What a way for the entertainment skill to actually pull through super well.
At least one of your hearts are pumping harder than the other one.
Yeah. Lillian is going to be touch and go for a while.
Ooh,
Alta, I will be having you make some rolls on the side, probably starting tomorrow. I will be making rolls for Krista as she tries to keep you alive. When dawn breaks, you will see what the damage brings. You will have a couple of days between now and the next mission to break down the final tower and finally put a stop to Circle the Dead and its stolen hosts, and hopefully free them from its influence. For tonight, though, with heavy hearts, we are done.
Yep.
Yeah.
I demand a refund.
Oh man.
Oh, jeez.
There is
So murder today. A lot of
there's
murder.
been murder. Kara's not going to leave.
Ambria is going to be pretty devastated when she finds out.
Yeah,
Oh, jeez.
when it's obvious that Lillian is not going to immediately die, like she's survived more than an hour, Kara's going to text Ambria.
And we will work on that tomorrow.
Yup.
Yeah.
So, welcome to how bad things are going to be on the outside.
Yeah.
At least for now.
Yeah. When you did the I'm so proud of you, that you fucking killed me.
That
Yeah.
was fucking brutal.
That,
Oh my
that
god.
pulled some heartstrings. Ow.
That's
Oh.
the I can't talk. I'm crying too much right now.
I have something related to that to say, but
I
I
turned my mic
can't
off.
say it. I'll text you, Nam, because I had an idea.
Alright, hit me up.
Because I remember that was one of the things that fucking Typhoo said to us in Redditor, and Carrie, she fucking
Next session, are they gonna fill the shift?
It depends on what happens to Lillian. But also, let me just make you cry a little more.
I'm proud of you all.
Stop!
Stop it!
Stop!
Help me!
Oh no.
That's
Keely!
That's so mean! You can't do that!
There's a reason. There's a reason. Oh,
Fuck.
Oh, God.
Oh.
I'm not even connected to a voice, and that's making me tear up.
that was from our moon trip.
That
Yeah,
was the last time. We were one of the last people to talk to Die for you before he died. And that was one of the last things he said to us.
That was literally the last thing.
It's a far-fetched idea, but it's also vicious.
I'm gonna
Work
drink
with
some coffee after this. Fuck this.
I could work with that.
Oh, man.
I'll think about it.
Get some whiskey.
No, coffee and the whiskey. There you go.
I am terribly sorry for how badly it hurt.
You're not sorry.
I am a little sorry. Character deaths are rough. That's why I'm always very, very upfront when I ask, are you cool having a death flag?
I'm just going to tell you, coming from my previous group, this is the best like near death or actual death experience I've had for a character. Every time my characters died in the past, it was treated irreverently, so I really appreciate it. It's why I'm so excited.
Dude, if Lily doesn't survive, Alex is broken.
I am very happy that everyone had a good time, or
Alex, I'm pretty sure everyone is going to be broken
a
about this.
time. Alex was trying to do CPR.
Yeah,
Death
Alex was
does not
literally like on like ground zero for it.
Alex broke into a friggin' burning building.
Yeah, ground zero.
Baxter's also going to be devastated because this was his plan to burn the buildings down.
Baxter and Kara, thumbs up. Great plan.
I see your
Baxter.
I know, right?
Baxter with the Molotovs, Kara going, we need to use an accelerant to make sure they burn fast and they can't put it out. Yeah, it worked, guys.
Yeah, it worked a little too well.
Question.
All right.
Yes.
Everybody take a deep breath.
All right, I gotta go now. I have to go pick up a key for my work before it gets
Okay, okay.
stolen.
Have a good
Take care.
night.
I'm still hanging out. I will come back when I get back.
Alrighty.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
Yeah.
Deep breaths, everyone.
Okay.
Deep
Deep,
breaths, please.
deep breaths, everybody. You survived tonight, even if by a thread. Most of you, anyway.
Was it worth it?
It will be maybe.
Maybe.
Probably not. But in the long run, it'll be better for everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Now the question is Lincoln going to be able to keep his resolve?
The implications for the next session are pretty intense. Most likely we will need to have an hour or so with the full group to grapple what has happened and to make a plan forward. We will still be doing groups of 2 or 2 groups going in. But yeah, everybody's...
Yeah.
So, stuff that was in that needle, was it the same stuff that Nicole was using?
No. No. The Scarlet Woman has her own cocktail of bullshit. Just be glad you didn't find out what was in that needle.
Ah, the Moscow Mule. Got it.
Oh, so it was a different kind of bullshit then.
I think that'd be more of a place between mule there.
A place between mule.
Your stream is up, by the way.
I know.
Yep.
I know. I'm debating hitting you guys with more sad die for you clips.
Please,
I would
please
You're
no.
evil.
Not tonight.
You're evil. Pure evil.
I love it, but also
you die for?
God.
I gotta go take some Mucinex and get a shower. I'm probably soonish.
Sounds good. Thanks for coming.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Later.
Well, we are finished. Why am I making people cry? Hi Ray, how's it going?
It's tough.
So they're wrapping up and they're in the post stuff in the Aegis event.
Yeah.
And I was like, I would show up, but we're still having the session and I'm crying right now.
Yeah.
So I need some time. And Ray's
You
like,
do,
who
you
made you
do.
cry? Tired? I'm like, yes!
Who else?
Someone's almost dead.
Yeah.
They might still die.
I will let you in on this. Lillian had to meet a 4 or better on her physique roll to survive.
Oh.
Shit.
Jesus Christ.
She was about to die. And it's not DFT, DFU. Die for you. Die for you made a comeback tonight. And then Lillian tried to pull a die for you and died for people. We almost had a PC death. We've had a lot of manslaughter. Had a bit of murder.
Yeah.
There were a lot of bears.
We had a bit of manslaughter, had a bit of murder. We're a bit less emotional about that though.
You know,
it was the voice that did it. It's not my fault.
it's gonna hit Kira later. But right now, that's one of the 3 first people she ever did stuff with. That's nearly dead right now.
Yep.
She'll process the fact that she's covered in blood later.
Didn't expect this group to be the group that killed somebody. Honestly.
I'll be real. I was not expecting this group to dip into manslaughter and murder.
I wasn't either, but desperation came in quick.
Desperation really came in when Dichotomy goes, no. For sure.
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
I honestly expected Ambria or JP to be the first person to kill somebody.
Yeah, guess not. Chance.
Yeah.
Wraith.
No, Wraith did it before me.
No,
I'm second.
you guys were doing it at the same time.
Okay, so we're both guilty by association then.
No, you're guilty because you did it.
Okay, well, Wraith did it willingly. I was blacked out.
I got bad news.
I'm kidding.
Your blackout just makes him influence.
Suma, go to bed.
Suma just woke up.
Yes, you just
Yeah, Suma just woke up.
I missed all.
It's
all the
literally
stuff.
been enough for her to go sleep and come back.
Granted, I think Suma only slept for 3.5 hours.
Still.
Yeah, Suma.
Yes.
Fun fact: I'm really awake, and my body says no.
Fun fact:
to
she
sleep.
probably didn't sleep.
I did sleep.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, I would have poked people earlier.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
The next session is probably going to be just as heavy as this one. I will give you guys
Oh,
that
no.
now. It's also probably going to be a lot more chaos than this one because you're going after the
Right.
big tower.
Right.
I am going to reach out to all players to validate your death flags because no protections next time. No guardrails, no kick gloves. It's going to be
You got
rough.
it.
So, I will find out what you guys are willing to suffer, and then you're probably going to suffer.
Sounds about right.
You,
Yeah.
Okay.
you
All right.
all have received a Light of Rebellion. There is time to use them. Any of the voices on the wheel can be sent a light to communicate with. Most of you, however, are not aware that Die For You is here. He has not made himself noticed to you. So,
I think the only person who knows that is Lillian.
it is indeed Lillian. She is the only one.
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys will get a Light of Rebellion. I will post that in the Discord. If you have lights that you want to send them to me. I will try to get answers before the next session. As a heads up, I am going to be moving in a week from tomorrow. Fuck.
Let's go.
However, we should be moved in and settled by the time our next session hits, in theory, so we should still be good. Yeah. Good times. Poppy Seed, thank you for the follow. Twisted Pizza, thank you for the follow. Zane, thank you so much for the follow tonight. We had a good session, even if it was an emotional roller coaster and chaos from start to finish.
Grumble.
Grumble. No refunds, I'm sorry. You are not getting off of Mr. Bones' Wild Ride.
Whee!
Cool. Alright, anything you guys want to say to chat? Blood, fire, and murder did indeed happen tonight. A lot of
Fire,
it.
murder.
You know,
much love.
thanks for being here for the severe emotional damage.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad
Thanks
we
for
can-
bearing
Thank you
with
for your
us.
support.
Glad we can
Um,
share this story with. That's something in very particular.
And we're really glad that you guys are willing to stick around and enjoy the story with us.
Yes.
Yeah.
We very
Like
much
you said.
appreciate everyone that comes out to watch. I'm hoping to get the rest of the VODs up on the YouTube channel soon so that people can watch them from start to finish. I'm going to have to cut a couple more of them together because Twitch is a pain in my ass, and so is my desktop. I'm hoping within the next 2 months to have a replacement. I am just going to finance a new one. It's time. She's dying.
It's time.
It's time.
She's dying.
There's a baseball bat and soon to be a backyard to bury it in.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, damn.
Jeez.
Look, just take the baseball bat and give it a send off like the printer from Office.
I don't hate her. She's tired and she needs a nap. A long, endless dirt nap.
Uh-huh.
People are new. You want to mention all the shadows, Arcana?
Yes. Sister stream, All the Shadows on the Earth, or the Misfits, depending on how long you've been watching, is hosted on Vinzillo 001, or 101, sorry, my brain is fucking toast. Vin is a wonderful streamer as well, go and check him out. We run those sessions alternating to this session, so next Saturday will be All the Shadows on the Earth, the following Saturday will be All the Stars in the Sky. What happens inside of Redacre affects what happens outside of it, and what happens on the outside affects what happens on the inside. Unfortunately, both teams seem to have fucked each other over. So that's good.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
That's
we
just
tried
life.
to. It's gonna be. We're trying to at least, fingers crossed, help.
Mm-hmm.
That's more of an air quotes help
Helping.
than a fingers crossed.
So if you like this stream, please go check out All the Shadows. It is the sister stream, and me and Arcana both work very hard on combining these storylines. It's been a thing.
Okay. Awesome. Again, thank you everybody so much for tuning in today.
Mhm.
We will see you guys next time, and stay awake. Go ahead and say goodbye to the stream, everybody.
Bye.
Stay
Bye,
awake, folks. Have a good night. Once again, thank you guys so much for watching. We appreciate the hell out of all of you. Stick around. There will be more story. I will get a link up to the YouTube VODs soon so that anybody who wants to catch up is able to do that. And have a good night. Stay awake.